Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Hi, Ank, Zach, Oldman, Rosie, Yatori, Agravain, Other Cole, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alpha Tango, Blaze, Ozzy, Zombie, Dante, Herky Dirt, Magneto. Who else we got? Mr. Weeds, how we doing? How we doing? I think I got everyone there. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. How are we all doing, everybody? How is everyone? Clink with the 22 months. Thank you, Clink. Appreciate you. Give me a bean number if you like. What a way to get the stream started. Yes, the sheep scream seems very apt there. Smat, how are we doing? I haven't heard the text-to-speech yet, Hyru. You broke it. I don't know what's happened to it there. Rip. Good job. Tried to TTS as I've gone live. Oh, I might, no, that should work on here. Yeah, I don't know where the TTS has gone. Good job, Hyru. I might have to refund that. Oh, no, one sec. Was it too long? No. You heard it, did you? Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, well. Good job for me. How are you doing anyway? How is everyone? How has everyone's weekend been? It is Sunday, of course, for me. I guess it's probably afternoon for some of you, Monday for others. Oh, it's too long. Okay. All right. That would make more sense. Yeah. Too long. Who's blasting? Who's fed up at D4 now? More sheep screams. Yeah. Who's fed up at D4? Who's blasting? Right. Tonight. No bean. Hey, thank you, Click. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. I'll have a drink. Okay, we'll do that. Drinks each stream. Cheers, everybody. It's good to see you all, as always. Terra666, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? How's your day going? So, my plan today, we'll let things get going for a short while. Nope, too long. Rip, Hyru. So my plan today is to let things get going, and then we're going to go run an awful lot of Mephistos. So anyone who wants to run Mephistos, I have a lot of keys. Sounds like other people have a lot of keys. I still need Mythic Seals. I have not got one yet. So I'm praying to RNGesus I might drop one today. You just woke up, but a decent sleep? Glad to hear it, Terra6. Nice. You start a hype train already. You nutters.
Party mode awaits at level 2.
Party mode awaits at level 2. Nice. Yeah, there should be I think there'll be a number of people. So anyone who's interested in Mephistos, we'll run them in T12. We'll get some loot. So we'll plan to do a bunch of those today, and we'll see where we land time-wise. Because, yeah, I mean, I've got like, I think I've got 28, 29, 30 keys myself. So they'll go as far as they go, I suppose. I don't mind using those for the community. Yeah. So that's kind of my thoughts for today. We'll get a whole load of loot. We'll see where that goes. You finally reached T8, Alpha. Nice. GG's. That's awesome. What build you playing? You've been working on your Barb. Barbs are very strong. Rona's first sub chat, so welcome in. Got any questions about the build? Just hit me up. You'll see in a minute. It's pretty strong. And I'm still looking for some of the top stuff, but I'll still blast. Mythic Seals are a lie and pure fantasy. They don't exist. Well, they don't for me. I've seen them on other people, though. How you doing, Curry? Oh, dear. Excited to get a seal from all your keys. Well, we'll see, right? We'll see. You're at work, Oldman. Oh. How much longer are you at work for? I suppose it's probably morning for you, right? Barb spins a win. Nice. Okay, you're going for Whirlwind. Decent. All photoshops, yeah. No, it's not a lie. I dropped 3 in 2 hours. Well, Clink, we can't all have your luck. You've only chopped the useless ones. Well, there you go. How's it going, Arthur? Okay, I have no idea what you're saying there, Ozzy. Good. I'm guessing that's another language. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Oh dear, Hellspawn, how you doing? How you doing? They're going to Clink, yeah. So who here's down for doing Mephistos? Who's got keys? Who hasn't got keys? Does anyone need help with anything else? I still need to fight. So I have another build cooking. It's not as strong as the Swarm build, but it's more brain dead than the Swarm build. It's just as fast. It's more brain dead. and it will probably do somewhere between pit 130 and 135 with really good gear. I've still got some testing to do on it. I'm not going to release anything to do with it until tomorrow, and I'm planning on getting the guide and the video out at the same time tomorrow. It's pretty good. It's doing better than I thought it was going to do, to be honest. And my gear is pretty good, but it could probably be better, to be honest. So it's pretty strong by all accounts. And so I've been working on that today and the last couple of days. You got a Mythic 1, but it was max life, so you used it on your barb. Okay, well, that makes sense. Apparently, there's Mythic Charms out there. I don't know if they're real or not, but I've been hearing about them. D-Rock, how you doing? You need glyphs done, only at 50-ish. I don't know if I'll be doing pits today. We'll see. We'll see. Doing your Evade Swarm, the initial claw in a pit or dungeon. I don't refresh the charges. No, the evade tech is nothing to do with resolve. And funny you say this, Curry. I have got a YouTube video that explains exactly how to do that tech. So I would recommend, it's only about 6 minutes long. I would highly recommend going and checking out that video. And if you still have problems, let me know. Okay, Hiram, good. Hey, Lauren, how's it going? I guess I could run a few pits to begin with, Zombie. I could probably do a handful before we're waiting for the stream to get going, and then we'll go kill some Mephistos, I guess. So I can maybe run you through a few, but if you're only at level 50 on your glyphs...
Time is running out.
If you're only at level 50 on your glyphs, you're going to need to run quite a few to get them up to 100 across the board, I guess. But we can probably do a few pits quickly if you want. Yeah, Weedbringer. We'll start Mephisto in a short while. I normally let the stream get going before we start running these, but we can start running those in, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. But I'll tell you what, let's kick over to the game. I'll go run, if you're around, I'll run you through a handful of pits very quickly, Zombie, and then... and then we can go and jump into some Mephisto runs. I guess I'll get a queue going or something. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's flick over to D4 and get into it. Has anyone got a spare channeling aspect? Is that... Which one's the channeling aspect, Zach? Is that the Thorns one? I managed to time a pit 130 with that Spiritborn with only 4 H on it. What do you mean 4 H on it? Are you talking about the counter swarm build? 4 hours old. Oh, right. Okay, right. 4 hours old and you did a 130. Yeah, well, I mean, there's some... It's pretty strong and it's got some bugs that definitely make it stronger. And yeah, nice. GG's. It's pretty good, right? It's really, really fast. It's crazy OP. I know, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's log in. I think I left this on my swarm build. I was playing around with another build, but I'm not going to reveal that today because I'm not quite done with it. Can I use Tyrell's Might instead of Interdiction? Yes. Although your Glint, you're better off running a legendary chest piece with the Glint Anvil aspects on it because that's the one that makes you... Not squish, I suppose, Raj. But yeah, how you doing, Raj? Deku, how you doing? In the Bug Spiritborn build, how are we generating Resolve? It's on the amulet as a Kulian transfigure. It's here, on my amulet here. You're transfiguring on kinetic suppression, which means every time you cast a non-basic mobility skill, you grant 3 Resolve, and that's how you generate it. So before we get into the pushing variant, either bugs or non-bugged, we normally have that on the boots, probably. But later on, you can use your Kulian Transfigure prisms here to keep rolling on the amulet without making it unmodifiable to get that one. Does that make sense, Deku? Ibuwaka Talisman and Air of Perdition, not on this build. I have used that combo on other builds, though. You was top 10 in Spiritborn, then the bug thing, people start... I mean, Divinity. Yeah, I mean, I did basically say once that gets out, the whole leaderboard will be plagued with it. That's why I made that video I was like, once I saw about 3 or 4 people with it on the leaderboard at the top, I was like, I'll make a video now because now everyone's going to need to use it. But that will probably be fixed in the next bug patch fix, which I imagine will be around the end of this leaderboard cycle. And the leaderboards will be refreshed, and then it won't be there anymore. Yeah, Glenn's anvil on the pants. Is that okay? Yeah, it can be any way you like, but you definitely need that aspect. You need to be stacking resolve. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time trying to stay alive. It's the only thing. It's the only thing Spiritborn's got that can like remotely keep us alive in the top end right now. Really, Ellie, how you doing? Chaotic Calming, how you doing? How do I farm those prisms? So there's a number of different ways, but a good way to get these, if I see if I've got one, if you go to the Undercity, you can run. It is these ones here. Great Tributes of Ingenuity. Stick that in. So if I go over to the Undercity, this is a consistent way of doing them. If you've got this, and then you can pay 50 million gold, and it will drop you an absolute bucket load of these. And if you can get the goblins as well, so you get multiple extra chests at the end, you can get a lot of these in one run. So that's one good way to get them. On top of that, running material reserve nightmare dungeons in escalation dungeons, every single one of those chests drop a bucket load of these prisms. This is why I've got over 1,000 of these prisms. And I've literally overflowed on these prisms now. I've got so many of them. Even the legendary ones. I've got 1,000 of these. You get loads of these from those chests if you do enough of them. So those are the 2 best ways I found, I think. You're 208. Well, I didn't even bother ranking Divinity because I've had other things to do. You got a 130 penalty. That's really good, Deku. That's really good. You think the Spiritborn swarm damage should have been up there without the bug anyway? OD Tube. Yes, it would have probably been somewhere. I think it was doing 137 or 138, somewhere around there. 139. It'd be about 140. Yeah, it's gained about 2, 3, 4 pit levels with the bug, but it's actually 2 bugs now. There's a Zik rune, a 600%, and then the writhing aspects, it turns out, which I didn't find originally, but when I did more testing and I was playing around with stuff, I did find this, and I'm sure other people found it as well. So I'm not going to sit here and claim to be the person that found it, but I did find it on my testing. That is double dipping with that bug. So normally that aspects would give you the, after 10 seconds, it would give you the damage after 10 seconds. It would give you a nice chunk of damage, but you have to wait 10 seconds for it. That aspect is double dipping, and it's giving you phenomenally larger amount of damage with that interaction than what you would normally expect. So yeah, those 2 combined really shot the leaderboards up. Yeah, Chris Trimming. I've just made a Spiritborn. By the way, Zombie, come and join if you want to run a couple of pits. You've just made a Spiritborn, Chris. Nice. You don't know what to build to make. What would you say to best class? What level are you, Chris? What level have you got to? You've got your Ravager to 24 ranks, and my Rushing... Hey, Sin City, how's it going? Your Rushing Claw still doesn't refresh. Okay, Sin City, I think I know what your problem is. You need to make sure you've got 20 ranks in Ravager and the minimum velocity upgrade and all the other velocity and all the other upgrades. Once you've got all of that set in, you need 20 ranks of Ravager without using your secondary Spirit Hall. Because there's a bug right now where the Harmony Reaper Walker applies that to your gear and it doesn't get honoured when you go into like a dungeon. It nukes it and then you go down to 3 minimum velocity and then you can't perma-evade. Annoying as hell, I know. Hopefully, it's been reported. Hopefully it'll be fixed some point, but it's not right now. So yeah, you want to either overcap your ranks to make sure you've got 20 without the secondary Spirit Hall, or try and get those extra ranks in your Talisman in your primary Spirit Hall or Jaguar or whatever it is. Probably your primary Spirit Hall is the best, so Gorilla, I guess. Does that make sense, Sin City? Can you just rate the build fast? It's not perfect, but trying. What do you mean? Look at your build, Rudge. Hey, bloody days. First time chatter, welcome in. Why am I doing low damage single target with this build? Can do T12 bosses, but I'd have to see your setup, bloody, honestly. Because there is an element of you just need good enough gear and stuff, T12 bosses, but also, if you're using the Shattered Vow, you will want to use the unique charm Widow's Web. Because there's a weird interaction with dot builds in general, not just this one, where it doesn't apply, it doesn't activate their barriered sections until the health actually gets there, and you have to wait for it to tick down, and that can take forever. And so I normally equip this charm here in the background. This one here. This one here. Just because I've got so much damage, I can nuke it anyway. So if I stick that on, I'll just kill them. You'll see when we go do T12 Mephisto. That's definitely one way you can do it. And I'm offline. Oh, am I? Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, so I am. I was testing stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'm online now, Zombie. Sorry. Does that make sense, Bloody? I can have a look at your build in a bit if you want. I do have a look at people's builds and stuff. I'm just going to run a few pits here with Zombie just to help him out a little bit. You're using the Shattered Vow, yeah. So you want to use that charm. You're going to want to use a Widow's Web. A Widow's Web unique charm so that you can consume that. You don't normally want to use the Widow's Web with the Shattered Vow. But in that instance, because of that weird interaction, you need to consume the dot so that you can hit the barrier point so the barrier actually spawns so you can then hurt them again. Otherwise, you just can't hurt them until your dots hit there. But then you end up building more and more dot above it, so it never gets there. It's really weird. Yeah. I don't know. Does that make sense? Hey, Loaf Burger's here. How you doing, Burger? Gothica as well. How you doing, dude? Would anyone be okay to level boost you? I've had a really late season start, Eve King. What level are you? How's my Saturday? Yeah, it was okay. Oh well, it could have been better to be honest with you, but you know that's a that's a conversation for another day. There is a reason why I didn't come online last night, and it's because I was not in the mood, frankly. But anyway, I'm okay. Yeah, yesterday was just another day. Today's a new day, right? Do you want to stay at the start? If you can stay alive, then you're more than welcome to do what you like. But if not, yeah, you're probably best staying near the start, I suppose. Houcher, how are you doing? How are the Spiritborn builds coming on? Slow but steady. I've got a new one I'm aiming to get out tomorrow. It's going to do pit 130 to 135. It's more brain dead than this build. It's just as fast. Still uses evade. More brain dead. It's actually stronger than I thought it was going to be. And if I can get a mythic seal, I can probably make it stronger. So I'm hoping to get one tonight. I'm okay gaming, honestly. It's fine. But we'll chat at some point, yeah. You finally got triple multis on your gloves, ring, and amulet. Okay, so yeah, once you've got that, the damage boost is enormous once you get the multis on your gear. Like, getting the multis on the gear is bigger than people think. You got gem strength on your polearm. Lucky you. I still haven't got that. No worries, Sin City. You're welcome. 233 Paragon, Chris. Okay, if you're 233 Paragon, then the one I'm playing, Chris, ! Build, that will be the build to go for. But until you've got the aspects, you can use ! Thorns. That will be okay for you as well. Until you get the aspects. Or you can just get carried and get them, I suppose. Right, let's go. We just double check I've got the right stuff in. Or good enough stuff in here. This will be fine. Do you know what? I don't even know what tier I can carry people on in here. Not really sure. Let's just do a 125. I can't remember. I normally do 130, so I might be able to blast. I might be able to blast 130s with 2 people with this setup. I haven't tried, honestly. How many ranks do you need in Ravager? 20. You. You need 20,000. Go forth and farm forever. Yeah, let me kill these quick. Once we get going, these things will just die. So the other build I've got, you don't have to wait for any ramp up or anything, really. It's literally brain dead. It's great. I don't have the Shattered Vow on, but we should kill stuff pretty fast in here. Might just have to wait for it to tick away. What's this? Well, not that I particularly need that with this with Glyn's Anvil now working. In a much better state than what we were in, that's for sure. It should be pretty fast. I mean, look at it, I'm disintegrating stuff. It's actually disgusting, isn't it, really? And I honestly don't have gem strength. I don't have the mythic seal. And honestly, I mean, you should have writhing on your amulet because it's stronger than what I've got, but I don't have a replacement amulet and I can't re-aspect the one I've got. So I have to stick with it on the ring for now, I suppose. That just is what it is. Oh, it's a goblin in there, is there? Oh, good. Where's he at? There he is. The other thing about the build I'm working on right now is you don't have to sit at a certain range to let your bugs hit them because it's not a bug build. So it will probably be more fun to farm on, honestly. Yeah, it's turning out pretty good. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm hoping to. I've got the guide already mostly written up. But I haven't published it yet. I'm aiming to get it out tomorrow. And I'll hopefully get the video done. And I'll demo it on stream tomorrow. Someone cleared 144 without the Mythic Seal, Ripto. Yeah. Yeah, it's doable. You know, you need to have... Is that the current number? I'll have to have a look in a minute. See which one it was. There are a couple of people on the leaderboard who have done proper naughty naughties. We're going to call them proper naughty naughties. Because that's what they are. I mean, I know that just about everyone at 140 plus is using the Zik Rune bug. And that's exactly what I said was going to happen last week when I revealed it. That once it gets out, the leaderboards will be plagued. And once I saw people were using it, I revealed it to people so that everyone at least knew what it was. But, yeah, there is definitely a couple of times on there that are doing proper naughty naughties. Like, you had to go out of your way to do that. And, where the hell is the boss? It says I spawned it. Where is it? Oh, is it spawned back on Zombie? Rip. Oh, rip. Good job this isn't hardcore. I would have just killed him. Lol. Well, that'll teach you, Zombie, wouldn't it? It's alright. I'll Superman back to you. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Here we are. We made it. That's really funny. The boss spawned all the way back at the beginning on him. Just insta-claps him. Yeah, good times. Top Nice Cannon with the resub. 18 months! New badge. Awesome. Thank you, Top Nice Cannon. You are a legend. Appreciate you, dude. Complicated build to play. Oh, no, it's brain dead. I've got a new one coming out probably tomorrow. It's even more brain dead. Not quite as strong. Pretty strong, though. Even more brain dead. Is Wushanuk Par good for any build? Yeah, not for ones I've done, but, well, you know, not yet. Who knows? Tweello, how's it going? Spin to win? I guess I can have a quick spin to win. Yes. We don't really spin to win on Spiritborn much, but, you know, we try. We win, we just don't spin. Am I sure 15 ranks in Ravager's not enough? Well, you can try that if you want, Ozzy. You'll just be really slow. Good luck. You trolls. Stop it. Marksman, how's it going? Mug! Marksman. Cheers, everybody. I don't think I've got any glyphs I can really level up with this at this level. Have I? Maybe I have. A couple. That guy probably has 5 affix as well. I mean, look, these top people have got very good gear, haven't they? Oh, yes. With the Shattered Vow for bossing, use a Widow's Web unique charm. I'm actually using a legendary weapon right now. Because that does work out stronger than... Yeah, it does work out stronger than the Shattered Vow with the current interactions going on. I'm not using the naughty naughties, but I am using the Zik Rune stuff. Just because I'm not personally putting times up on the leaderboard, so I don't care. This is just for me to have a good time playing the game. Makes my life nicer. You got 5-star Starless. Holy, you only got 40. Okay, you got 14 item quality. It's not too bad. Nice. Nice ring, that. GG's. Right, we'll run a couple more. Watch you get slapped a couple more times at the entrance. We don't spin, but our balls do. Nice. Climax, how's it going? Tell me what kind of damage we're doing. Quadrillions. I'm probably ticking the dots for about half a quadrillion. Yeah. 1 second. What numbers have I got showing? Have I got normal numbers up? Yeah, you'll see them, but they're quite hard to see. It's a small... Everything here is just dying too fast. But if I was to be on the high-end content, the ticks would be in the quadrillions, yeah. Or, like, half a quadrillion. Like, mental numbers, yeah. You just wait for Supremacy to stack and off you go, I guess. Pretty disgusting, really, isn't it? I mean, I mean, this bug has been... I've reported this bug. It will get fixed at some point. Look, you can see there, 100 trillion. Deleted. It dies too quickly. This is only a pit 125. I probably should have upped it to a pit 130, to be honest. I wasn't quite sure what to do for 2 people. It turns out I can do higher now. Good times. And like I say, I've got a few bits of gear that honestly could just be straight upgrades if I actually got the things. I've got some pretty good gear, don't get me wrong, but also, if anyone has a 900 item power Hesha Ekasungi gloves, the ones for the protector, that has vulnerable dexterity, vulnerable damage and physical damage on it. The other stat can be whatever. I mean, preferably max life or cooldown, but those stats I would be very interested for testing purposes. Particularly with those two multis, because the one I have is it's got fire on it, which for the build I'm trying right now is not so good. There's quite a lot of damage I'm missing there. And the build I'm trying right now is already doing trillions. So, yeah, the extra multi would be nice. They are from Butcher. I could go farm some if I didn't want to be lazy. I thought I'd ask. I am willing to trade or pay for it. Yeah, just because it will just be better than what I've got probably. You know, you can re-roll the aspects. I'm not worried about what the aspects is. But yes, they are from Butcher. You want 64 buck runes? Well, that sounds like a fair trade. Heshrek Sungis for 64 buck runes. Hey, Aditorex, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. You just F5 and now is okay. F5, F5. Give us a hint, Chaka. Hint for what? Sorry, what for the builds? It goes really, really fast. And the biggest difference is, you know, with this build will do more damage. This build will still be the better pushing build. It just will. Damage scaling wise, particularly, there's one reason why, and you'll find out when the build comes out. But it's pretty good. I'm doing trillions. I have room to grow, and I think I've got some optimization to do with it, which is why I haven't released it today. Because I think I've still got things to test that I think will improve it. If I get the Mythic Seal, it will certainly get better. And the main thing is, on this build, your bugs circle around you and they go outwards slowly. Oh, it's gone back on him again, hasn't it? Oh my god, carrying people in the pit sucks. What is this? Yeah, this is... I have to go all the way back to the entrance again, Zombie. This is not fun. What is this? Why doesn't the boss spawn on me? Yeah, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Carrying people who stand at the start and the boss spawns on them. I mean, I guess they've done that to stop people doing exactly this, or to make it bad times for people doing this. I have to go all the way back to the start again. If it please, we could kill it, yeah. Well, I could teleport, but still, it'd be much better if the boss just spawned on me, right? But yeah, no, the main thing is you don't have to line up the bugs. Your damage is literally where you are. So it's much easier to hit with your actual damage. And it scales with attack speed, which I haven't actually got on the build yet. I need to figure out how I get attack speed on the build without sacrificing multis, because it does actually make you do more damage. Hard to explain until I can demo it. I'll demo it tomorrow. But it's a 130 plus pit build once I've got it optimized. I don't know how high exactly it will go, but it will definitely do 130 to 135. Yeah. So it's a solid build. Like, you know, it's not 140 plus, but it's a solid build. That's with the Zik rune. It doesn't have the double dipping, writhing stuff in there because it's not a poison build. So you don't get the double juiced of that, which is what really has pushed everything to 140 mega plus. But what's your second codex on the amulet? I'm using kinetic suppression, the one that gives you resolve on mobility, non-basic mobility skills, and gives you a massive amount of damage to counterattack because it's a defensive skill. You got 3 GA loyalties. Oh, that's nice. Potency skill. Yeah, keep hold of that. That's pretty decent. Nice. They should TP to you. It's all right. I'm being facetious, Deku. I'm being facetious. Spike, how's it going? Running out for a bit to collect kids, but hoping to play later. Nice. We should be doing Mephisto carries shortly. So anyone who's interested in that, hang around. We'll be doing a queue. I've got... How many keys have I got for it? I've got 27 keys for him. And I'm sure some other people have got some keys as well. I'll do a couple more of these. And then we'll... you should be getting some pretty good levels out of this, Zombie, I reckon. I found when I boosted a friend in the pit, having him port when I changed floor made the boss spawn. Okay, let's do that. Okay, when I switch floors as a zombie, teleport on me. Let's try that. Let me try 130 as well, because I'm pretty sure I can nuke this just as fast. I can, Flonky. I'm just being silly, I suppose. What a noob. I'm a noob streamer. Bone Mill, how you doing? Wise Wizard, how you doing? You're going to farm some heshes? Okay, well, let me know, Zombie. Not Zombie, Zach. Yeah, dexterity, max life, physical damage multiplier, vulnerable damage multiplier. Those are the two specific things I want with dexterity. Damage, basically. Yep. Yep, humongous noob. Kerrigan, how's it going? Right. Let this get going. Right, there we go. Now I've cleared them. I'll clear everything around here so it doesn't just kill you as I'm moving away. Once my supremacy stacks up, I'll kill these things way faster than I currently am. Here we go. It's amazing how much of a difference 5 pit levels makes. But yeah, 2-man 130 should be fine once we get the supremacy going. At this point, I think. Got stuck on a tree and it actually made it easier for me to do damage to it because I could just TP straight into them without going over the top of them. Wow, apparently I've hit this goblin for half its life already somehow. Good job. Easy collapse. What's this here? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you can pin them against the wall and you just TP straight on top of them constantly, you can kill them real fast. Like this. Because you do everything you need to activate the Zik room, but you don't fly over the top of them. That's really funny. Group them together. Also, the new build I'm working on groups enemies much better as well, which is really nice. But any build where you actually want, well, it actually hurt me. Whoa! Oh yeah, I am pretty glass cannon with this weapon on. I forgot about that. This weapon has got no max life on it. It's damage and only damage. I was using this to test out some pit pushing stuff. Yeah. I have to remember I can't just sit in all the fire stuff even with Glynn's anvil on. So I've got like 23,000 life. It's really low. I forgot about this. And I'm still able to survive. It's much better than the situation we had about a week and a half ago. Yeah, TP to me now, Zombie, to see if this helps out. Umber Crux got deactivated again, really? Is it really Giga broken again? Umber Crux has like basically been Giga bugged since the first day it came out. Also, Flunky, how are you doing, by the way? Zoe, how are you doing? Juicy, is Evade Poison weaker on boss? You speed farm pit 100, but struggle on T12 bosses. If you're using the Shattered Bow, you really want to equip a Widow's Web unique charm. But bossing is fine otherwise. It's just a weird interaction going on otherwise. Yeah. It kind of prevents you from doing damage until they activate the barriers. It's just, yeah. That affects all dot builds in the game. Basically. Or any dot builds that don't have like a loss of hit damage in the background. Or some way to consume the dot. It's going, Kerrigan. Well, I'm glad to hear. What have you been gaming recently? Yeah, I forgot I am a lot squishy. I probably should go get my other weapon, which this does do a lot more damage, this one. Because it's like full damage weapon. Horrible to kill. Gaming first time chatter. Welcome in. Sorry to bother you. You're never bothering me. You're fine. As you know, if you've got questions or you need help, let me know, dudes. I'm always happy to help. Endgame and higher builds, pick Ravager 2 seconds duration instead of Vigor Generation. For this build, sure. You don't need Vigor Generation for this build. For other builds that require Vigor Generation, you would take Vigor Generation. For this one, you can take the duration for sure if you want to, yeah. Yeah. Just make it last longer, make it easier to keep it up, etc. I must have that selected right now. I'd be surprised if I didn't. Because we're not using resource at this point, so there'd be no reason to have the resource generation, really. Man, Crackling Souls are still the bane of our lives. Like, they are definitely the worst affix, if you're in melee range anyway. Shielded. Ugh. We've unshielded them. Good. I want to group them together, but they're not for some reason. Were they lifelinks? No. Shielded. Shielded and splitter, okay. What are these? Elemental. Demonic chains, okay. The thing about this is once you build up enough dot, they will just bleed out essentially to poison. You don't even have to sit on top of them anymore. They've taken so much poison damage, they go to dead. disgusting, really. You're good? Glad to hear it, Flunky. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah, I needed a day to reset yesterday. I was quite emotionally drained by the end of yesterday, I've got to be honest. So I just decided to take an evening to myself and feel much better today for it. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I've got a new build kicking, which I'm really excited to bring to you all. And even if it's not the top thing right now, it's really, it's good. Like, it's a decent build. It's different. There's definitely things that can be used to buff it in the future as well. But there'll be things I'll be pushing for future seasons, which will hopefully buff Thorns builds in the general. It's a Thorns focus centric build. Oh. Oh, you didn't teleport to me in this... sorry, I forgot to tell you to teleport to me in this region. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. At least I move fast, so I can get back to him quickly. We'll do one more after this, and then we'll go and do some Mephistos. I'm sure that there's enough people here now that going and running Mephistos is probably got enough interest that we can do these. There he is. Nice. Let's get him down. Hey, Anarchy. Anakin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? How's your day going? Hey, Coots, how you doing? You'd love to do it? Yeah, I'm sure. I'll make a queue for it, I think, because there'll be quite a few people interested in doing Mephisto, I imagine. Is Widow's Web a bad item? No, not at all. But at the moment, that with the bug that's going around with the Zik rune, the Widow's Web just straight up doesn't work with that bug. So that's why it was taken off of the builds that was using that in favor of other stuff. When that bug gets fixed, I imagine Widow's Web will go back on them. But yeah. I don't personally use the Widow's Web. I use a Shattered Vow version, which you don't really use them in tandem unless you're doing lair bosses and you're consuming the dot breach through their barrier stuff really quickly because you've got so much damage you can justify it. How do we enter to carry? I'm not doing any... I'm only carrying Zombie for this, and then I'm going to go do Mephistos. I'll open a queue when we do that shortly, Dustin. In the explanation, it says you're Ravager for Frosty Stacks. Okay, I might need to update that horrible... if you check the change log at the bottom, I have been updating that guide, like, literally, sometimes multiple times a day. So if there are a couple of little mistakes in there, I probably need to fix that. So thanks for bringing that to my attention, though. Going to see Highly Suspect tonight. If you know, I do know who it is. Yes. Yeah, I know who that is. Nice. Enjoy Wisconsin. Enjoy. Got a Selig before an Ancestral Heshers. Nice. D4, the Call of the Wild. Yeah. Okay. Nice, Garrigan. Sounds good. Rest of the chat. Planet Pura. Is Widow's Web better than having a Mythic Charm with the Quatley's Grace set on too? You can have both of them. Widow's Web is just used for lair bosses on this version. But the Mythic Charm with the two sets is good, yeah. Yeah. Swarms, how's it going? How hard is Echo of Lilith if I'm one-shotting T12 lairs? She is harder than those, but you can definitely kill her on this build. I can do her on my Rake Gorilla build, so. Does your new build crit? No, it doesn't. Thorns builds don't crit. Horrible to Kill Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Got to level 80 on my first Echoing... Oh, that's really good. You got to level 80 on your first Echoing Hatred. GG's. I'm just trying to make sure. Sorry, if I'm not keeping up with chats, I'm doing my best, guys. Does it involve the neck that gives you an aura when you pick up feathers? No, but I will be looking into that, Jacker. How can I achieve Widow's Web necklace? You can get Widow's Web necklaces from... Bear with me 2 seconds. I have a list. Widow's Web drops from... I can't remember off the top of my head. It drops from Duriel. Lair Boss Duriel. Drops from there. Yeah. Assault Angel was messing around with the Path of Emissary on this build. I was messing around with that on a different build, actually, earlier. But it doesn't... Yeah, there's a few interactions that doesn't work with, which I'm trying to find out from the devs if it's meant to or not. Yeah. Raj, once I finish this pit, I'll have a look at your build, okay? Can you make video how to achieve greater lair keys? I can do. I will put that on my list of videos to do. Hello, bye. Yours truly. Hey, just switched over to your version? Okay. With the mythic weapon. Good. Yeah, the Chassaval. Can you please explain which affix to replace on other gear pieces when rolling for amulet affixes? Can you please explain which affix to replace on other gear pieces when rolling for amulet affixes? When you say rolling for amulet affixes, what do you mean? When you mean, do you mean the coolium? Do you mean the aspects like this? Like, so I put kinetic suppression on the amulet, and then I changed my boots. Is that what you mean? Transfiguring. Okay, right, that makes more sense. Yeah, so I just put kinetic suppression there. That's the biggest damage one you can get there. You just want to put a damaged one on there. It gives you 50% more. That, apprehension, or exploiters. And then you put the others on your chest piece and boots and stuff. Hey, Sage, how's it going? Renee, how's it going? Well, we'll do one more of these, Zan, and then I'm going to open up a Mephisto queue. Sirbar, how's it going? Is there a new variant of the builds? Which builds, Sirbar? This one? I wouldn't say variant. I would say it's just there's a bug going around and it's just stronger right now. So that's what people are doing. I made a pushing bugged variant, I suppose. Oh, well, after the bug. I mean, after the bug, it'll go back to relatively what it was before, I suppose. There might be some optimizations in there, but it's relatively the same. Some of the other interactions that have been added only work with the bug. Like, they're not better unless you've got the bug as well, because they're double dipping with the bugs. You get more than single value out of them. Like, writhing aspects, I don't think that was as good until with the bug. The bug it double dips with, so you get so much damage out of writhing because of it. You know. So that'll probably go away. It will get fixed. I have a gut feeling that'll be fixed in the next main bug patch. So that's why I've got in the guide. Take it with a pinch of salt, enjoy it while it lasts, and don't throw your gear away that you had before, I suppose. But fortunately, my bugged and non-bugged versions are really similar. Actually, you don't need a lot to change. It's mainly, you know, you can even keep the runes the same. You'll just lose damage at the end of the day. Because that's what the bug's doing. It's just giving you loads more damage. You might have to get another... If you've got writhing on your amulet, you'll need to get another one with different aspects on it. But it's pretty straightforward otherwise. Ribs on me, yeah. I'm good, Renee. How are you? Linked you some gloves. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. Sorry, I saw. Yeah. So I don't need Giga gloves, but just having those affixes would be really nice, just for testing purposes, yeah. I'm still working out like what the setup would be. I worked out on the build that attack speed really helps you on it, even though it's an evade build. So it's another way of scaling up your damage your potential damage per second. So I need to look into it because I literally had 0 attack speed on the build. Yeah, and then I got the attack speed shrine, and I was like, "Ooh, that's nice." So tomorrow is a day of testing for me and getting the guide fully written up. And if I got time, I will also get the video done and get that out. And it's a lot of just asking if anyone just happened to have them lying around. You're doing Wing Strike Pally, Renee. Nice. How's Wing Strike Pally working out? I've really not kept tabs on how well Paladin's performing. But, I mean, that was obviously a fan favourite before, right? Yeah, no worries, you're truly. I did add all the transfiguration stuff to the guide, by the way, but I only... Oh, God. Wow. I died. What? What killed me? I had, like, 15 million toughness. What? Wow. Rip. What the hell have they got? I don't know how they killed me. What? That's weird. Okay. Well, good. They're not killing me now, so I don't know what happened there. That's strange. Oh, well. Yeah. What a noob, indeed. I only add things like transfiguration in the pushing variants because it is an aspirational thing for a lot of people. You know? It was the same for sanctifications as well. I did the same for sanctifications. You know, a lot of people won't really ever do it. So it is an aspirational thing. Obviously, to blasters, you'll be doing it all the time. But it's, for a lot of people, doing that stuff is like giga high end. Like even doing it once. Oh, they're dead. Is it dead? Go on, die. There we go. Where are we at? Okay, this one's been quicker than that death, to be honest. Oh, it's going to make me come through here. You're not entertained. Yeah, initial mail. How's it going? Which builds? Oh, no, I'm working on another build, Flavo, but I'm going to release it tomorrow. I haven't published the guide yet. I was testing some stuff on it today, but I'm not done testing on it. But I was I was clearing like pit 120s in 4 minutes or something, and I'm pretty sure I've got at least 2 changes to make to it that will give me more damage, even with the gear I had. I had some pretty good gear, but it wasn't. I did have the perfect amulet for it, to be fair, like just about perfect. So the only way you get better amulet for the build I'm testing is getting a like 4GA version, basically. But most of my other gear was pretty average. And I'm pretty sure attack speed makes it better, and I had like 0 of that. So I need to test a few things, because it might actually be better with a quarterstaff. Because it's thorns damage. You don't care about the weapon damage so much, I don't think. So I might be able to improve it quite a bit. So yeah, that's my goal for tomorrow. And hopefully get a video out. I'm just going to release it all. It's pretty good. I might play it on stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Pretty fun builds. Mythic. If I get lucky and drop a Mythic Seal tonight, that will make a big difference. I'll be able to do some extra stuff on it that I can't do right now because I don't have one of those. Yeah. I do use a razor plate on it, yes, because it's a Thorns build. But I'm going to look to maybe test out some other stuff without it. Maybe optimize with it out. There comes a point where stacking more Thorns becomes less valuable than stacking other multipliers. So you have to like mat it out and spread out where you're getting the Thorns from on a Thorns build, full stop, really. Is there any benefit to loot for doing T12 Mephisto? Yeah, he drops a bucket load of loot at the end, and you normally get high GAs from it as well, especially in T12. Okay, right, he's dead. That's definitely one of the worst bosses, because he's got so much AoE on it. Right, let me res you here. I don't know why it spawns on you. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Habset, how you doing? Sniper One, how you doing? I was looking for a Razorborn Thorns build. So there will be. When you say Razorborn, what skill are you thinking, Habset? I will have a Thorns build coming out tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll have the planner done tomorrow, regardless. I'm hoping to have the video done as well, but I've got some testing left to do. For Mythic Seals, exactly. We're going to go do him now, Flavo. I'm going to open up a queue and we're going to go farm a load of Mephistos, basically. Yeah, I dream for gem strength as well, Gara. Yeah, I'm still dreaming for that. This build isn't easy to make, Red Joker, but once you get it going, it is crazy. How to make Vortex as passive? You use the Cry rune. I've got Igni Cry, but you can put any Activator in there. I probably should put Moni in there, to be honest. Moni is probably better than Igni, honestly, for this build. Yeah, there we go. The only reason I put Igni in there is just because I suppose if you stand still, you can use it, but... You have Supremacy and Exploit is transfigured on your amulet. Suppression on your chest. So Suppression would be better than Exploiters, but I mean, that's totally fine. You would get more optimal damage doing it that way round. But you're still getting a decent... You know, you're getting the majority of the damage. It's just not the most you could get from that. Because the higher the thing is to begin with, you get more out of the 50%, and that's what Kinetic Suppression will do for you. But it sounds good to me otherwise, yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, yours truly, you're on the right lines, yeah. Esso, how's it going? I followed the bug guide to a T, aspects, paragon, rune skills, and for some reason not doing very much damage. Are you talking about the Zik rune bugs, Esso? Never heard of him, gem strength, yeah. You just want to use your 2GA razor thorns. You mean your razor plate? Yeah, I've got a build that's probably going to use that coming out tomorrow. Hold on to it. I think Infestation on the weapon is slightly better. I think I've got Infestation on my weapon. Yeah, it works out slightly better. I've actually got Supremacy on my amulet, but I'd ideally have Writhing on the amulet and Supremacy on a ring. But I can't put another aspects on this because it will nuke my Kulian transfiguration. It's a bug. So I'd have to get a new amulet, and replacing this is not going to be easy. So I'm stuck with this way around. Hi, Einstein. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, the razor plate chest. Yeah, hold on to it. I've got a build coming out of that tomorrow. Tuki, how's it going? Gem Strength, we all hate you. Gem Strength is very strong, yes. Super Mario, how you doing, dudes? Before I do anything, Raj, you want me to look at your build? Are you still here? Who is this trying to join me right now, guys? I don't... World boss in 2 minutes. Oh, I can't be bothered with the world boss. The Zik does work with Widow's Web, but only in a certain window of the web. And the window of Zik proc, and it's impossible to line up the two windows. Okay. Alright. Basically, Super Mario, it doesn't work. If you want... Okay, I could be cynical about it here. Maybe you do get more damage, but if you can't line them up and you can't actually play with them because it's really terrible to play or it just doesn't work in practice, then it doesn't work, right? I mean, that's... It only... Exactly, so it doesn't work in practice. So it does... To me, it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly, so it doesn't work. Like, if it doesn't work in practice, it doesn't work. Maybe in 1 in 10 goes, maybe it does. But yeah, exactly. So, you know... Different ways, it's different ways of looking at it, but basically it doesn't work in practice. Just check the build, Raj. Which build? I don't... You send me a message in game, Raj. If you've already got me added. I won't be able to find you, my friends. Is this you, Raj? I don't know who this is. Who is this? Who is this trying to join me? I'm not going to do I'm not going to do 1,000 gear checks right now. I'll do a few throughout the stream. Nebula, how you doing? Yeah, that's you. Okay, right, fine. Oh, invite party problem. Great. Can you just send me a message in game, Raj? I can view you from there. I've got to reset my game. I might as well just view you from profile. But yeah, if you add me, SO, type in !B tag. I can have a look at your stuff. Zalba, how you doing? Welcome back. Zahori, I'm good. How are you doing? How's the expansion treating you? What the hell? Why did I evade there? What? I didn't touch anything. So my character just decided to evade. Can you just send me a message in game, Raj? Just literally just DM me or something. Because then I can view your profile from the DM and it doesn't lag in my friends list. There is a reason why all the top tower drop widows, because it doesn't work in practice. It's what I said the day I revealed it. Okay, Raj, are you sending me a message in game? My friends list lags to hell. Trying to view your profile from here is awful for me. So I really need you to send me a message in game so I can view you. Otherwise, I can't really look at your profile and look at your gear. Yeah, and also SO. Which are you? Bloody days, SO. Is this you? No, SO. Okay, I don't know. I'm not going to add people unless I'm actually getting people in. Okay, bloody days. Yeah, I add people as I need to because I literally have to remove people to add people. So it's a very much first world streaming problem. Okay, I don't know what... Oh, there we go. Cool. Right, I can look at your profile now. Here we go. Right, let's have a look at your gear. Okay, you're using Shattered Vow. I mean, this is pretty good. Your Shattered Vow's fine. You're only getting better than this if you get the Gem Strength or something. This is really good. Boots... You don't need the Vigor generation. So you could get one of these with, like, all res. But otherwise, yeah, this is looking fine. Do not transfigure this until you've got the better aspects or even better. Yeah, okay. So you've got exploiters here. I mean, it's better to get this aspects over here and put exploiters on your boots, for example. Because you will get more value out of the kinetic suppression on your amulet. But this is fine, what you've got. Pants are fine. Yeah, I mean, you could go barrier gen here, all res, but otherwise your pants are totally fine. Gloves are pretty good. You could get the 3rd damage multi rather than max life and you'd be squishier, but you'd have more damage. Otherwise, pretty good. Chest is fine. You'd just be looking for a better one. I actually dropped Interdiction in favour of Apprehension. You'll get more damage if you put the Apprehension aspects on. So you could consider putting that there because you don't... The block charts here only gives you access to block damage, and honestly, you get tanky enough now with the Glynn's Anvil that you just don't need that anymore. So you could consider this. Helm, you're just looking for a better one with max life armor and such like this, but otherwise this is fine. Amulet, totally fine. You just... I mean, you could get one with 3 damage multis and dex, but yeah, otherwise this is fine. I've already mentioned the transfigurations. Obviously, you could get a max supremacy, but you're pretty close. Ring of Riving Moon is fine. I mean, you could always look for a better one, but you've got at least the main damage multi and dex on here. So getting that 2 damage multis, 3 damage multis, you know, it's going to be hard to get that, but you can. And this ring is totally fine. So yeah, you get, and then obviously you can get bigger gems. Generally speaking, your build's on the right lines. You're just looking for better everything you got, right? And that's just luck, farming, and all that stuff. Okay, I'm going to set up a queue for Mephisto T12. People can start joining, and then we can go and start running some of these. Bom, 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 bom. Open queue. Is that going to work? Oh, I see. Let's do it. I'm just going to use this queue. Hey, Morpher, how's it going? Welcome in. Yes, anyone that's interested in T12 Mephisto, you need to be able to join in T12. Type exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue. This is, I think you can join in Twitch and YouTube. I think you can join in both platforms. I think the queue limit's 25 in size, so once it's full, we'll get other people to join. Crawlin, how's it going? Quick question. I'm very new to Diablo. No worries, dude. Welcome to the community. I wanted to rebuild your rate guide. Yes. In the list, it says you want a quarterstaff, but I got the perfect affixes on the polearm. Okay, so you can use the polearm, but the thing is that build really relies on attacking fast. So the quarterstaff will be better. But if you've got a really good polearm, use that to start with. It'll be fine. You'll just attack a bit slower. And also, the Gorilla Rake build just feels better to play. It just does. I actually really enjoyed that, and I circumvented the couple of bugs that are going around with the Spiritborn tags, so you can still play, and it does really well. I did a pit 120 with good gear, but not perfect gear. So that build will with the bug, the Zik Rune bug, it will certainly do a pit 125-ish. And it's nowhere near as fast as Swarm, but it had okay mobility. Gorilla has more mobility than the Jaguar one, frankly. What affixes do you need in the Kepaleka? For which build? I don't use it on the Rake build. Rake was better without Kepaleka. But if you're going to start that build, I'd probably tell you to get the Kepaleka in the first couple of variants. And honestly, you'll just want Dex max life and a big multiplier like crit damage multiplier is your main one. Max life so you're not super duper squishy. And either another damage multi or Dex, I suppose. It always comes with weapon damage. You can't avoid this. No worries, Colin. You're welcome. The 3 different weapon types, the only thing that's different now is how much base damage they do and how fast they attack. Quarterstaff attacks at 1.1 attacks, but has a lower base damage. And the polearm attacks at 0.9 seconds per attack. So, sorry, 0.9 attacks a second, but it has a higher base damage. So if you've got a build that doesn't care about attack speed, particularly, you could absolutely go for a polearm, because that gives you more damage. But on the build I've been testing, which it scales its damage on thorns and attack speed does boost it, I actually probably want a quarterstaff, because attack speed is going to make me attack faster, and my base damage doesn't scale off the weapon damage, so it doesn't matter if it's lower or higher. It scales off of thorns instead. So I probably need to find... I've got a stupidly good polearm on that build, but I will want a quarterstaff. So it's all relative to what you want. Glaive is in the middle. Glaive is literally just in the middle on both of them. So it's like if you want the best of both worlds, speed and damage. But most will typically go one of the other ways just because they'll either want loads of attack speed over damage or they'll just want all the damage. Maybe we'll see bigger differences in the future. Hey, J. How you doing, dude? Suki, how you doing? Moira, how you doing? Okay, guys, I am just going to quickly go use the restroom. I know it's quite early in the stream, but I was actually recording a podcast before this, so I was doing 2 hours of stuff before this. I didn't take a break. So before we get into 30,000 Mephistos, I'm going to go and make it so I'm not going to wet myself on the spot. What is this Thorns build? I'm going to release it tomorrow, Serbar. It's going to be a lot of fun. Stay tuned. I'll have the guide out tomorrow, hopefully a video. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. The leaderboard is all glaives. Yeah, the reason for that is honestly probably more to do with the fact that that's just the best weapon that they had. Polearm would be the best for Swarm because you don't care too much about attack speed, and the higher base damage just means you do more damage. But at the end of the day, you're looking for a weapon. Everyone will just be rolling the weapons with the GA dot multiplier and all of the damage stats, and then whatever rolls gem strength, right? Gem strength is Giga. So, how's the blasting, SSD? Yeah, it's good, dude. How about you? How is everyone today? We're good, Moira. How are you? We're going to be doing Mephisto runs. Yes, Suki. Oh, sorry. Gloves. Let's have a look. I'm trying to do 1,000 things at once here. Prince, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? How are you? Yes, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely usable. Absolutely. It's got the damage. I'd lose max life, but for testing, it's probably good. Yeah, I'll probably take those off you at some point. Right, let me see who's first in the queue here. Yeah, just join the queue, Renee, and when I get to you, we'll be good. I mean, I've got loads of keys. You're having a good day in game. Got your first Echo of Hatred and 20 mythicals. Nice. That sounds like a really good day. Right, let's grab a team here and we'll go do some Mephistos. Dustin, Mr. Weedbringer, Captain Jack, come and join. Let's get you guys in. The only thing about these is they obviously take a little bit of time to do because you have to wait for all the cutscenes, and Mephisto don't need... Oh, sorry, let me go refresh my team because it turns out I've got the party invite error, so no one can join me. Great. Let me just refresh my game here. Should I try to make the Gorilla Spiritborn if I'm realistically waiting for the Thorns build tomorrow? Which Gorilla Spiritborn? My Thorns build. Yeah, I mean they're not hugely different. They'll just a crossover in the gear, honestly. Some slight differences, but there's quite a bit of crossover in those two builds. The way I built Rock Splitter, I used a lot of what I learned. No, can you join me, please? There was a lot of crossover. Yeah, you guys need to join me. If that's okay. Okay, so we've got Weedbringer, we've got Dustin and Captain Chat. Nice. Hey, PBN. Thank you, PBN. That's very kind. Killed Mephisto. We're going to be doing Mephisto carries or runs. Yeah, Glenn's Anvil, off you go. GG's. Well, it'll be very interesting to see what my survivability is like with this weapon on Mephisto, but yeah, we'll find out in a second, I suppose. We'll go find out, right? Should be fine. Can't see what... Pally charge took you out to Hellspire. Oh, right. I hope so, LaFlavo. Yeah, I still don't have that mythic seal. Yeah, they're probably still getting the better polearm. Super Mario, exactly that. They just need it with the right stats and the right transfigurations, right? So it's probably, I imagine it's just come down to RNG and it landed on glaives for them. Oh, let's just wait for everyone to be here so everyone can benefit from this. Right, everyone's here, are they? Alright, sweet, let's go. We just gotta wait for him to spawn. There we go. It's disgusting, this, honestly. T12 Mephisto. Oh yeah, I'm giga tanky. It's all good. T12 Mephisto. No problem.
You impetuous fool!
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what loot we drop. I should actually check what loot filter I'm running, but yeah, we'll see what loot we drop. I am hoping I will get a decent mythic seal at some point. I actually, apparently on a mythic seal, you can get a plus 100% Thorns damage multi on it, which is way... I've only got a 48% one, so that in itself would make any Thorns build I'm running way, way stronger. Way stronger, like massively, like double my damage.
Burn from your eyes.
So quite like one of those as well, that'd be nice. Oh, Jesus. That's a problem. pretty hard to see where these meteors are going to fall. Jesus Christ. There we go. Black circles everywhere. Ow. Oh, wow, that hurts. Yeah, okay. I need my other weapon with max life to tank that. I probably don't stand in the poison. Oh, dear. Yeah, because I haven't got max life on this weapon. This weapon's full damage, so that's what... it's about 11 or 12,000. I think I go up by about 13, 14,000 life or something. That poison, it turns out, hurts. I should be careful of that. Yeah, it's let you drop produce tempo, exactly, and you can get more damage for it. Yeah, exactly this. There's some other builds I quite like to try out on as well. How many runs are you doing before you run the next group? Just one each group, because I've got a long queue. And these take a bunch of time, but people can rejoin the queue again.
Wake up.
And I'm just going to keep running these. This benefits me. I've got 27 or 28 keys. I'm happy to use every single one of those. And obviously, if other people want to use theirs, they're happy. I'm happy for that as well. But I don't expect that. I'm happy to use mine. Oh, just add me exclamation mark B tag, but I can't. I will only add people as and when I need to, because I have to literally remove people to add people. So yeah, I know it's a bit annoying. I don't have any way to add people in team without having you in my friends list, which is something I keep asking for, but yeah, no, we haven't got it yet, so it is what it is, I suppose. Is this guy actually going to do mechanic? He'll probably die under the floor. I'll put so much dot on him, he'll probably just die now anyway. Yeah, I got it. I got your friend request, Serba. I think he's going to die underground if he hasn't died already. Oh, there we go. Hey! I thought we broke him. Just a big flash. That's when you know you've slapped him. Oh, we got something mythic in here. What do we get? I can't see. Can't be anything good then. Oh, dear. Oh, I got an Andariel's. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, that's rubbish. We don't need this. Oh, good times. Right, nice. To put another damage board, exactly, Super Mario, yeah. No, you can queue, Habser. You can queue. I'm happy to use mine. But if other people use theirs, that's fine as well. You know, I'm not going to complain. It just means I've got more to run the community with, doesn't it? Yes, the problem is, like, if they don't have... If these don't have +1 charms, they're going in the toilet straight away, aren't they? Okay. Nice. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join the queue again. I will only do one per rotation, because it takes time to do this. Right, next team. Bone Mill, D-Rock, Simon. It's been quite a long time since I've done a proper boss rotation. I used to do, like, thousands of bosses back in the day. It's been a while since I've done a boss rotation stream. Quite a long time. I can't remember, actually, how long. A few seasons, I think. Yeah, we don't need this. Salvage these. Yeah, I don't need any. What's that one there? Yeah, we don't need this. Oh, I should have kept that for making others. Oh, well, rip. Anything interesting in there? No, we'll do all that later. Cool, I need to reset the... oh, you don't have to reset him, do you? Because he resets himself anyway, I think. Doesn't he? Oh, no, you might need to reset him. Screw it, we'll just do this. I can't remember if you have to or not. Davis, how's it going? How you doing? Season 7, yeah, it's quite a long time. No, it's definitely after Season 7. No, it's definitely... Because we did it in Belial. Belial was after that. I did at least 2 or 3 seasons with Belial. I think Season 8. Season 9. Yeah, probably Season 8, I reckon. Season 9 was the 1st of July. And the reason I remember that is because it's the first day I was technically unemployed bum when I quit my job. It was the first season I went hard as a full-time content creator. And I'm pretty sure that was the first season where we didn't do like crazy amounts of Belials because they made it less valuable to do so. So I have a feeling it was Season 9. Season 8 was probably the last time where we did our giga amounts of boss runs, yeah. Is it normal to have a big problem on single target on tier 115 plus? When you say single target, do you mean against lair bosses or pit bosses? Or just all single target? I mean, if I was doing, you'll see in a minute. Unless, actually, to be fair, I've probably got other people in here that could carry this themselves. But I just did a 4-man carry T12 Mephisto, so a single target on this can be fine once you've got the right gear and if you're using the Zik rune tech, bug tech, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. And the Shattered Vow does have an issue where it stacks a lot of dots, but you have to wait for it to tick down. So what I typically recommend is if you are still at the stage with the Shattered Vow, equip a unique Widow's Web Charm. Take off the Procyon Heart, put a unique Widow's Web Charm on. You'll need enough damage to nuke the boss with that lack of damage from the Procyon. But that will allow you... You don't typically put those together because they kind of counterproduct each other. But against the bosses, it does help against the single target because of the... There's a weird interaction that goes on with them, basically. Right, I can't tank that poison with this weapon, it turns out. So I'm not going to try it. Yeah, I mean, these guys, these barbs are nuking the boss anyway, so I don't really need to sit here and... Oh, is that the Sork Fire Orb skill? Oh, that's sick. I've not seen that before. How many runs you doing per group? I'm going to do 1 per group, Matt. And then, because the queue's quite long, if the queue gets shorter, we can run more later. But we'll try and get through the queue at a good speed. We're killing these. We can kill... I can kill... Even if it's just me doing the damage, I can kill T12 Mephisto pretty fast. So we should get through the bosses pretty quick. Cereals, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Welcome in. You're awesome. You think your issue with the Ibawaka bug thing? Oh yeah, 23 skill ranks in Ravager and the correct upgrades. Yes, that's why. You need 20 ranks without secondary Spirit Hall ranks in there. Yeah, it is bugs with that. I reported that like on day 2 of the season or something because I noticed it and I was like, hang on a minute, something's weird here. And it took me a while to figure out the exact setup that was the exact thing that was bugged, and it's to do with the Ibawaka, and it does work and then it doesn't. It like doesn't honor it when you go into a dungeon or so, and it's specifically the talisman that doesn't get honored. So if you have eagle skills, am I under the floor? Oh no, I'm over there. I thought I was under the floor for a second, man. Yeah, specifically if you have eagle ranks outside of the talisman, it works. It's only the ranks in the talisman that don't work. You're using normal, not bugged. Okay. Yeah, pit last bosses. Okay. I'd have to see your setup, but it does ultimately somewhat come down to needing... you will need good gear still. Like 115 and beyond, you're talking you need trillions, if not more, damage to kill stuff. You know. So you are getting into that region where you do need to be doing big damage. And the bosses are just... HP sponges. They got so much health. That's a pole arm. I don't need that. Okay. What do we get here? Jens Frost. I think I need a couple more of these for crafting, so we'll keep those. Fine. Yeah, cheers, guys. Feel free to join the queue again if you want. Gave me a reason to keep playing Cereals. Thought I beat the game, then discovered Monk and your build. You discovered Spiritborn. Nice, dude. Do you know what? That makes me happy to hear. If I can make something that helps someone, inspires someone to do something different, have a good time with the game, etc., that's awesome. So I'm glad, dude. If you got any questions ever about anything I've put out, then shoot. I'm always happy to help. Guys, we have got Mr. Riz RJ. The legend himself, Diablo partner extraordinaire, has just raided us. How we doing, Riz? Let's get you a shout out, dude. Thank you so much. Someone beat me to it. Guys, go check out this awesome, awesome human being. I had the absolute privilege of meeting him in January, and it was a real privilege. So, yeah, go check him out. Click the link. Give him a follow. Hobo, welcome in. Vires, how you doing? Yes, I'm good, Riz. Yeah, I'm good. Your website's doing all right, man. I'm slowly but surely getting more filters up there. Yeah. If you could do me a favour, though, my profile picture's got a huge white background because I used a PNG with a transparent background. Is there any chance you can make it so the transparent background is, like, dark or the colour of your website? I don't know how hard that is for you to do. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got you. I've been meaning to message you about that. I've honestly just been really busy, and I'm sure you are too. That's definitely not a high priority thing, but it would be nice. Anyway, no, I'm glad. How was your stream, dude? Zovane. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's put down to that. Can you show me the gear? I can do. And also, anyone that came in with Riz, if I've not met you before, I am the Mobilytics Spiritborn writer. So I do play other things, but I do a lot of Spiritborn stuff here. I'm obviously still working my way through the class. I think I'm the only person that's got Spiritborn filters on Diablo filter. I'm all for supporting Riz with his endeavors there. And man needs to look pretty. I do. I like to look pretty, okay? I want my filters to look pretty. I want my picture to look pretty. Nothing wrong with that. I take pride in this. Psychosis here as well. How you doing, Psychosa? I think I am the only Spiritborn one. Yeah, exactly. Literally. How do you show? You'll have to add me and send me a message in game, Kakat. So if you type in !B tag, I'll stop and do a couple of like gear lookups every now and then in between all the other stuff we do. You do Warlock. Nice. You enjoying it? One Druid filter. I can try and get some people to put some stuff over there. It'll work out. You know, people will slowly discover it. What was I doing? Showing gear. This weapon is full glass cannon. I was testing it for stuff. But yeah, Pestilent there. Sorry, Infestation there. Boots, pretty good. I could honestly roll my focus skills off here to something else probably, but I've just left it as it is. Glynn's Anvil, full dex, full damage, full defense. Gloves. Gloves is probably full damage. Yep. Stupidly giga gloves. You need literally perfect gloves to be better than this. I haven't transfigured much because I haven't got everything perfected yet. Yeah. Standard chest, dex, max life armor, counterattack. Ebawaka with some okay stats. One dead stat. Could improve. Amulet's insane. It's going to be really hard for me to replace this. Ring with Writhing because of the current bugs. Full damage. And a Ring of Writhing Moon, which is, again, pretty decent. So my gear's good. Like, so I have got very good gear, which is why I'm slapping bosses and stuff. But you can slap bosses without gear. That's good. Just slightly slower, I suppose. You can do that if you like Agraphane. It's out in public anyway, right? It's public entertainment, that. That answered your question. I was looking at the gorilla build and then saw I was already following you, so I take it. Yes, Habset, I am the Mobilytics Spiritborn writer. So all of my builds are exclusively on Mobilytics. My filters I put on Diablo filter as well, because I like to support my friends. And Riz RJ is a friend of mine, and it is his website. But my build guides are exclusively on Mobilytics, yes. Shiza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yes, Chav. Without Glynn's, we were ridiculously paper thin. There will be a very interesting YouTube video going live. If any of you follow Clipters, keep an eye on that channel. There will be a lot of Spiritborn discussion in it. And I discuss a lot of things. And one of the things is... like, the problem with Glynn's now... is it is the only tool we've got to stay alive in the high end. Without it, everyone died. There wasn't a single Spiritborn build that could do T12 Mephisto without running Endurance Faith, basically. So I really think like Spiritborn needs some extra defensive tools to bring up just the general baseline defense of the class, or give us other options to deal with this problem, to build these layers, so that other builds can do it in a different way or together or whatever. So, because that's probably going to get nerfed a little bit. It's made other classes too strong. And it's also bugged because we're getting too many max resolve stacks. So if that gets nerfed, we're going to get weaker and so on. So I think, you know, Spiritborn, it doesn't fix all of Spiritborn's problems. It's definitely helped us right now. But I think in future, we definitely need some extra love in that department. There are instances you can still get one shot. Certain builds just still can't stay alive. You can't combat things like Crackling Soul. The only reason these builds work is because you can evade around so freaking fast. So, you know, there's still some room for improvement. But it's definitely good that Glynn's got fixed. Because without that, we were really screwed, yeah. Yeah. With it being fixed, we can enjoy the game. Right, let's grab another team here. Dotnik, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Dante, Hellspawn, Amethyst, come and join. Let's get you in. Where do we get survivability in this build besides the resolve stacks? It's all that. The survivability is max life, max resolve stacks, and the Glynn's Anvil aspects. That is the survivability. Like, that is Spiritborn survivability. That's it. Without when Glynn's Anvil was bugged, we were really struggling to stay alive as a class. It's literally what I was just discussing, Shizza. So we're in a better state than what we were before that patch, but there's still things that I would like to see changed on Spiritborn. I don't really have the answer as to what changes or how. Ultimately, that will come down to what the devs would do. I do, because I'm a Diablo partner, I do have the ability to give direct feedback to the devs, and that doesn't necessarily influence anything. But it at least means I can say, like, look, our defense here is struggling a bit. This is why. And they at least get that insight. And then, you know, they can go away with their design philosophies and decide even what they may want to change at some point. But temerity is a cost trade-off. It's a really good defensive item, but it doesn't give you damage, so you're losing damage, and we're already so aspect heavy, you know, so it's definitely a viable thing. That doesn't really solve survivability in the high end. It doesn't give you any extra defense. You can still get one shot with that. I know, because before Glynn's Anvil was fixed, I used it, and I just still got one shot all the time. Who we got? Hellspawn, Dante. Who else did I say? Amethyst, Neon, are you still here? Are you going to come join? Can I see my charms? Hey, Ibrahim, how's it going? Yeah, I actually don't have a mythic seal yet, so that's my charms there. Just greens. Skills across the board. Yes, I have got some +4 ones. And Protean Heart with Centipede skills, so I get damage there. Because I don't have the mythic seal yet, and I've got a mythic seal with dexterity and damage over time, which is obviously very nice as a mythic seal, as a non-mythic seal goes. Oh, did I get your request? Which one are you, Amethyst? Oh, trust me, Chav, I know, I still don't have one. Maybe I'll drop one today, right? A Banished Lord Talisman. I think I salvaged one of those earlier. I think I might have used it to craft another one. Let me have a look if I've got another. If not, I'll keep an eye out. I don't have an actual item. I had a charm. I think I salvaged it. I haven't kept the talisman, the actual amulet, because Spiritborn doesn't make use of it, and I'm already limited for space, to be honest. But if I come across one, I'll let you know. Yeah, try again. Amethyst, yeah. In certain setups, Lauren, yes. Polearm. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's definitely a good starter, for sure. All damage, so you'll be a bit squishy, but... Endurance Faith is what we used to use. That's the only thing you could use to stay alive, yeah. That will stop you getting one shot. Yeah, Chav, exactly. The -1 on sets for this build, particularly. Yeah, no worries, Hausen. Amethyst, do you want to give me your tag? Because this is taking ages. I'll add you. You got a mythic seal today. I have a Whisper Cache. It was trash. Well, at least you got one. I haven't seen one yet. Who needs a Banished Lords? That was Hausenfrazen. Hausenfrazen. Simon might have one for you. Well, no, you don't need keys until I run out, Wise Wizard. So, not yet, no. Amethyst, do you want to give me your battle tag? I'll add you. Okay. Is that definitely right? You got an I in there, not an E in Amethyst. Is that right? Okay, cool. I was just double checking. 1363. Oh, I can't spell apparently. That's good, isn't it? Amethyst. Alright, let's try that. You have the mythic seal for +1 slot, but I can't equip another unique charm. No, so when you've got the +1 mythic, you'll use 4 Balazans and 2 Eagles, probably. Because then you can swap off your Prodigy's Tempo Paragon board and get damage there as well. Because it helps solve the cooldown problem for you. Tornado Siren going off right now. Oh, really? What? It's in IRL? Damn, keep safe. Lupus. Oh, wow, what a bang of a tune. Let's go. Lupus, how you doing, man? Should I run a horde or go to basement? Don't know. Are you going to lose your roof? Raw Letters, same. How you doing, dude? Must be a barb nearby. Yeah. Yeah, it must be a barb nearby. Yeah, exactly right. Do we need to reset the dungeon? Maybe. Guys, you might need to reset the dungeon, guys. Sorry. You might need to leave so I can reset it. Eljon, how's it going? Anything interesting on Spiritborn besides Evade? I've got a new Evade build coming tomorrow. Dime bag. Yes, Renee. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Gorilla Rake, but it doesn't feel as good as Evade because it's much slower, right? How do we solve that problem? I don't know. Allow Spiritborns to get to 300% movement speed like Barbs so we can run giga fast, so at least those builds don't feel terrible to play. Maybe. I don't know. It's something the devs are going to have to think about and maybe try and solve at some point. If you want to leave the Evade stuff in, that's fine, but the other builds are so much slower, they just don't feel good to play at all, so you got to try and bridge that gap and make it so that you've got your giga fast builds and you've got the builds that are slightly slower, but they're also fast enough, you know. Crushing Hands. They sold actually Crushing Hand. After this build I'm working on, Crushing Hands next on the list to do. Your theory crafting a rogue build based on grenade damage and a big ring. You can steal it. I'm just missing Andara's Visage. I wouldn't steal your build. You should make your own build planner, dude, honestly. I can help you with that stuff. Holding down Russian Claw gives you seizure. Yeah, it gives everyone a seizure. Good times. Welcome to ARPGs. Seizure Central. Oh, dear. No worries, Yadi, you're good. 22 years, I know, 2004. I know. I actually finally saw Pantera last year. Half of Pantera with Zach Wilder and the drummer. I can't remember the drummer's name. I know it's not the same, but it's the, you know, I never got the chance to see them back in the day. You could make a guide on mobalytics for sure. Why not? Even if you just do the planner, there's no reason why you couldn't do it yourself, Sahori, if you're making your own build. What's the best way to increase the gems? Do you need to cube them at some point? Yes. I think it's 5 grands, and they go up to Heradric. And then if you do 5 of those, it's a flawless Heradric, if I remember rightly. So it's really expensive. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Agarain, that's right. I can never remember his name. This is what... Oh, for God's sake. Guys, please do not run across the middle of the arena at this stage. You will kill everyone. This is the least team-friendly part of any boss ever. Yeah, do not run across the middle. It makes it impossible for anyone to stay alive. Because all the meteors fall on you. And we're trying to avoid our meteors, and then we just die to yours. Yeah. That wasn't my meteor I died to. I just had nowhere to go. We run around in a circle somewhere, but not in the middle. Yeah, otherwise we're getting nuked by meteors. I was watching you play Whirlwind Barb, and she said, "Don't you get dizzy?" I mean, Whirlwind Barb is pretty tame compared to some builds. You're enjoying this season, Sage? Bit more challenging and fun, yeah, man. This is the best state this game's ever been in, like, seriously, straight up. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's a damn sight better than what we've had in the past, and I enjoyed what we had in the past, so I'm over the moon, to be honest. It does take a bit of time planning it, but if you want to get there, you can. Does anyone want to trade? Grand Emeralds are probably some of the most highly in demand in this channel because everyone's playing Spiritborn, right? So I tend to go around the outskirts like this, and I try to dash. Oh, for God's sake! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this irritates the crap out of me. Yeah, I kind of wish they changed this. It's annoying that it drops meteors on everyone, honestly. I could just change to my tankier weapon. Maybe I wouldn't die then. Those... Oh, for God's sake. I might have to go change to my other weapon. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to stack my resolve there. I was too busy trying to res people. Yeah. If I haven't stacked resolve, I'm going to die. This is basically... That's pretty much what Spiritborn was before. Right. Come on. If we don't get through this time, I'm going to put my other weapon on with more max life. I won't get nuked by everything. I'll just do a lot less damage. Yeah, I kind of want them to change that meteor section so it doesn't drop meteors on every player, because it makes it really, really unfriendly to multiplayer. It's nigh on impossible to avoid them all. But that pretty much demonstrates the problem of what I was talking about with Spiritborn. Like, I am giga tanky when I've got my stacks of resolve. But the second you've got no stacks of resolve, you'll get one-tapped by absolutely everything. No matter how much life and defense you've got. Because you've got no... It literally is that powerful. So, yeah, it's a problem. Excalibur. That's a great name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going?
You want the truth?
Just wait, yeah. I might have to get people to stay outside the fight if this carries on being a problem. It's actually easier and quicker for me to do it solo, I think. Or for people to be dead, because I can avoid the meteors. I'd see someone ran through the middle again. Don't run through the middle. It nearly killed me a third time. If you run through the middle, it literally spawns the meteors there. Yeah. Oh, dear. I might have to get people to stand at the entrance, because I can do this easier on my own, I think. Dear, oh dear. There's very little that can kill me, but those meteors will be one of them. They do hit like an absolute truck, even with Glynn's Anvil on. I don't have enough max life on this build. I've gone 2 glass cannon. I'd have to change the setup. There's no point in me trying to kill him there. I had to wait. You have to wait for that phase to end before we can get him. Right, there we go. There you go. Yeah, now I can do damage to him again. He'll die pretty quick. Jesus, I am actually going to have to go put the other weapon on, I think, because I think my life is too low here. Certain things are doing a lot more damage to me than what I'm expecting. Oh yeah, we die here anyway, so I don't know why I bothered. Hey, Cool Seller, how's it going? Exactly, Sage, yeah, exactly. So this is my point. It might actually be easier for people to stay out of the fog.
Wake up.
It's very hard to avoid those meteors when they're literally covering the whole screen. You can't see them very well. It's quite a dark template. And you're dashing out to avoid yours, and if you dash out to avoid yours into someone else's, you're dead, pretty much. Right, let's stay down here. So I tend to just wait. Just to make sure he's not doing anything too crazy, and then you just go absolutely ham. Absolutely ham on his ass. Holy cow, he's doing a lot of damage to me with that. He'll just bleed out and die now, though, to be honest. I could probably just stand here and he will die, I think. I applied so much dot to him. I imagine he'll just die. He took all my skills away. That's rude. I'm surprised he's still alive, actually. There we go. I think he is dead. No, he's still alive. What? How's he still alive? Rude. There we go. Dead now. You finally made a Spiritborn. Nice. How's that going? You enjoying it? Pagwag, how's it going? Anyone know if there's a bug with rolling kinetic expression on neck? I've rolled like 6... No, it's not a bug. You can definitely do it because I rolled it earlier. But it can be quite rare to get. There's a lot of stuff you can roll on there. Got 3 GA glaive. Hopefully it's good. And a Tyrell's Might. Oh, good. Oh, damn. Holy. Well, I think we're going to go roll a weapon, everybody. Look what I just picked up. If I get gem strength on that, it'll definitely be better than what I'm running right now. Nice. You watch me go brick that and get, like, indestructible now. You watch. Yeah, that's a real nice weapon. Don't... Oh, no. You're jinxing me. You're jinxing me. Benno, how's it going? How do I spawn Mephisto? If you go in there, it should just... Make sure you reset the dungeon, but But if you go to your map and then reset dungeons, cheers for the run, guys. But you should just run in there and it should just spawn the boss for you. Why Stinger instead of Arm and Hide? That's just a starter variant, Shizza. You take Stinger off after the starter variant. It's just because if someone brand new to the season is running this build, you won't necessarily be able to constantly cast counterattack. So we take Stinger just to top it up, and then later you don't need it anymore. Oh yeah, this is totally bricking. You watch. We're about to go brick. That's like a gold cap weapon, probably, for some people. Yeah, this is about to get this. I mean, look, it's even rolled almost maximum weapon damage, honestly. That is like GG's for damage. Right, we need to put on... I'm going to roll it right now, so you guys can see me brick a near-perfect weapon for damage. I mean, it's not a polearm, but, you know, if you get gem strength on here, it's going to be way better than what I've currently got. Temper, shove that on. Offensive, damage of time. And forgot, this is where most of my Forgotten Souls go. Rolling weapons, it's 50 a pop. You could roll this like 20 times. You literally roll like 1,000 souls trying to get your GA temper. Honestly, I think I spent more on Forgotten Souls doing this than anything else. Right, we got it pretty quick there. Oh yeah, masterworking as well. That goes into damage over time, GA. That's going to be mega. There we go. And now we go transfigure this bad boy. And pray to R and Jesus. I'm just double checking it. I always double check. We got the right aspects. We've got the sockets. Yeah, okay. Right. Transfigure. Jian, how's it going? You're enjoying the build? Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Appreciate you jumping in. Why did I change the amulet unique for a legendary? I never used the unique amulet in my builds, but the others did because there's a bugged interaction going on, and that amulet doesn't work very well with it. Have you tried not using Riving Moon so you can burst next? That's true, Hatarius, but I don't know. I don't really like having to just take things on and off all the time. Love the build, Vegan. Welcome in, dude. I appreciate that. That's kind. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's the best level guide for Spiritborn? If you look at the top of the guide, you'll see right at the top it says leveling guide in the summary at the top. And that will take you to Rock Splitter. At the moment, that's the best leveling guide, generally speaking, across the board. I'm going to work on some more leveling guides, so maybe there'll be some better ones. But for now, that's what I'd recommend. It's pretty chill. You can do that from get-go. Turn on my stream. Yeah, right. Pray for us, everybody. Here we go. I'm a bit scared. This is one of the best weapons I've tried. I'm going to get something rubbish. You wait. Indestructible. Oh, good. Wub, 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 wub. Oh. Fully bricked. Fully bricked. Well, there we go. What a waste of time and materials and hype that was. Do you know what's happening with that right now? That is going right in the south. That is getting salvaged. FU game and FU weapon. In the toilet that goes. Oh. I couldn't trans again. It's gone. I couldn't. It was unmodifiable. I tried. Thank you, Wasklis. Thank you. I appreciate you jumping in. That is absolutely not. That is not an epic Sats guy moment. That is not an FF. That is not a Final Fantasy 7 fanfare moment. What are you guys talking about? That is not a GG moment. Oh no. Well, never mind. We move on. Never mind. Right, who's next? Nebula, Coots, Ank. How's it going? God, of course it gave me indestructible, didn't it? Devana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? That is sad. That was a really good weapon. Holy. Oh, dear. Why not run writhing? I missed that. No, they're talking because if you don't run writhing, they don't circle around you, but they also just spawn on you. They don't circle outwards, do they? As much. So it's kind of a... Yeah, I don't know. But you kind of need it for the cooldowns and stuff as well. I don't know. I just can't be bothered to keep swapping gear on and off. It's fine, what I've got. It's a good money saver in the long run. Well, Brick City season, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally my luck, that is. It's a GG go next, yeah. Right, who we got? We got Coots. We got Nebula. We are waiting on Ank. Are you here? Yes, you are. Cool, nice. Why did I stop running Shattered Valve? Because with the bugged interaction, it is stronger without. Yes. Pretty much. How's it going, Loki? Well, other than bricking a pretty much near GG weapon, I'm good. How are you? I can't remember what the list is. I can't remember what the command is to see the list. But you won't be too far down at your Turian Oventar. I'll have to have a look what the command is, because it's a different queue. Let me have a look. Where's the commands for this thing? I haven't used... Default, here we are. Queue. Where the hell's the commands for queues? Loyalty, media share. Queue, here we go. There is not one for list. That's good. Well, rip. Looks like they don't have one. Very basic. It's one of the reasons I didn't use it in the past, but yeah, the other one's not up and running right now, so... cool. Alright, let's reset this boss. And then we can go do it. You're good, Loki? Glad to hear it, dude. Shift is almost over. Nice. Indestructible's just the brick, right? It is what it is. It's the same as PoE's got a Vol Orb. You can have good and bad outcomes. It hasn't made the item completely unusable, but it just doesn't improve it, so it is a brick, because it's not better than what I've got, right? In all fairness, it might have actually been better than what... It might have still been better than what I've used here. I just rage quit on that weapon, because it had such large increases on damage multis. Guys, can you please accept this? We can't run it until you do. I should have probably tried that weapon. It probably was stronger than what I'm wearing, honestly, but, you know, whatever. Rage quit on it and deleted it. What does infestation pop up on? What do you mean, Corpseller? What's the fastest way to get those Heragic gems? Probably just, well, there's a dungeon where you can farm Grands or Royals or something. I never used that. You can, other than that, you're going to have to go farm dungeons and farm emeralds and stuff in there. Aridity. I'm down so bad on stash base. I'm starting to level. Yeah, Aridity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mules. Trust me. I haven't got to that point, but I probably should. Are we all here? All right. Ratman, how's it going? I got a 5 GA Writhing with poison damage multi as the Master one. Nice. Damage over time multi is the bigger one. So, I mean, that is actually the more important one. But still, sounds like you got a pretty good ring, though. Helba, how's it going? I saw you put a comment, I think, in one of my videos, Helba. I will reply to all my comments later. It's like a 30-40 minute job for me to go through my comments. It's a very good problem to have, but it's also a very long one to solve. So I don't sit there replying to my comments all day, every day, unfortunately. Any recommendations of where to take the point off on Concussive Stomp? To put on Concussive Stomp? Just any of the skills you don't need to max out. You only need 1 point in Concussive Stomp, and you need the variant. That's where the bug's coming in. And the extra damage node, because it increases it by 100%. Yeah. As the guide says. Oh, it's an offensive, so gloves. Yeah, gloves. It would be your best. Because gloves can only roll offensive and utility. Gloves is as good as anything. Try not to dash into it. Oh, yeah, that wasn't so. I did go across the middle there, but oh well. My bad. I did exactly what I told others not to do. My bad. Alright, he didn't do his poison thing to start with. I'm kind of, yeah. He's probably going to do that in a moment, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. We didn't bait it at the start. There we go. Let's focus on nuking him now. What's he going to do nowadays? Okay. What's he doing now? Where's he gone? I probably can't kill him now before this phase, can I? Unless I get really lucky. No. Yeah, if he does that phase, you have to wait for him to do it. sit here and just generate barrier. Nice. It's a lot of fun. Your laptop doesn't like this build. I get stuck on... Oh, you get stuck on the stuff. But it's a lot of fun. But the main thing is you're having fun, right? Oh, yeah, it's a lead, Dante. That's all right. Yeah, thank you, Helber. I did see you put a comment on my YouTube, so I will reply at some point, I promise. I wish they'd had the ability to import, export Paragon builds. We've asked for that. Whether we'll get it anytime soon or ever, I don't know, but that would be lovely, yes. Is more dexterity means more damage? Yes. Dexterity scales your skill damage, and that scales any of the damage on any of your builds, yes. Also, welcome in, by the way. Nice to meet you. Silver Guide, how are you doing? Good to see you. Right, let's go give Mephisto a good old slap. Dum 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 dum. This is buggy as hell. Look at this. The hitbox of this evade on this guy. This seems good. Can't see what's going on. Let's not get hit by that this time, because I don't really like losing my skills. It's not very good, is it? Be interested to see how much HP he ends up with, because I do stack a lot of dot on him here. Yeah, let's not get eaten by Mephisto either. That's never fun, is it? Where is he? How much? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I figured. That's what I thought would happen last time. I apply so much dot on him, he just dies underground. But you have to wait for that animation to finish, because I think it locks his HP. But the dot still sits on him. So the second that animation ends, he just dies. Free loot. Right, here we go. Oh, dear. Got a helm that time. Oh, dear. Another Andariel's. Oh, good. That's... Oh, the lucky resource is a big sad. There is a build I might have been able to use that for, but I just don't know if I can be bothered. No, the crit strike damage would be so much more useful. That's missing the damage multis. Alright. Nice. GG's. You think there's any chance we get a rushing claw fix to jump over cliffs and whatnot? I doubt they'll ever add that. I think it's deliberate that you don't evade through the walls. But you can jump over it with the hunter. I think it's deliberate that that mechanic doesn't do that, though, honestly. I mean, it'd be absurdly OP if you could do that, to be honest. It's already ridiculously OP. I don't think they want mobility skills to be literally giga at everything. I know that Sork TP's kind of there, but... You know, I think they kind of want to balance it so that each one has got its pro... Like, it's very fast, but it has certain things it just isn't the best at. I guess is probably what I'm guessing there, but ideal was me. No worries, guys. You're welcome. Let's have a look at who's next. Let's grab... Surbars, Matt, Flunky J. Let's get you guys in. Doop-de-doop. I think I need to add you, right, Serber? There we go. Tell you what I can do. I can reset the dungeon without anyone in here. There we go. Flunky J, Surbars, Matt, you guys want to join up? En route? Yeah, no worries. You're good. No worries. Yeah, you're okay. You're fine. Yeah, I can't see them adding. If anything, what I see happening and what I hope happens is I hope they don't nerf anything about Rushing Claw, but what I see happening, so I want it to still be really fast, but what I see happening is they make it harder to achieve. So they might make it like you have to get to 30 ranks of Ravager or something. Or some other criteria or something. I don't know. I don't know. Either that or they're going to have to give us, like, an easier way to stack 300% movement speed on builds that that would reasonably be able to do it that aren't going to use evade, so that those builds can move fast enough. They won't be as fast as evade, but they'll be fast enough that they don't feel bad to play. You know, if you're running 300% movement speed all the time, you'll be fast enough that if you don't evade, you'll still feel pretty quick. And then obviously evade builds will just be giga fast. But then, you know, and then if you scale the skills, so the ones with 300% movement speed can also do the damage, you've got the choice. You can play those. But 200% movement speed compared to evade is such a vast gap in speed. It just doesn't feel good, right? At all. It's like completely... it's yin and yang, isn't it? 6 ferocity minimum would make sense. I have a feeling this is there. Something like that, Raw Lettuce. I have a feeling it'll be something like this, yeah. Make it so it's achievable, but much harder to achieve, yeah. I can absolutely see it having something like that done to it. No, they made it this season so you can get to 300%, but only certain things. So the haste berserking goes to movement speed 2. So with Shattered Vow, the berserking movement speed you get, that's attack speed bucket 2, movement speed bucket 2, and the haste aspect, which ramps up as you move, that also goes to movement speed bucket 2, and that gets up to 90%. So we can get near 300. We can get to 300% with berserking and haste, but then you've got to put the haste aspects on your boots, which is what I kind of did to some degree on my rake build for farming, but you don't get as much damage through that. That's the problem. At the moment, we can't get enough damage and take that. If we can get enough damage and take the haste aspect at the same time, then great. And berserking can top you up to 300. But yeah, even get to like 270, 280. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? T-Unit, how's it going, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. If you've got any questions about the build, let me know. Why is rake damage so inconsistent? Which version are you playing, ASD? It wasn't that inconsistent for me.
So be it.
Are you using the Rod of Kepaleka still? Are you at that stage of the build? Because that might actually explain it. If you're still at the stage where you're using it. Because I do transition off of the Rod of Kepaleka in both variants of my rake build, because that was better. But to start with, I recommend the Rod of Kepaleka still, because the Rod of Kepaleka just gets the build going quicker. Oh, no, that was so close. We nearly bombed each other. Literally ran straight across each other. Oh, God, poison. We don't like the poison. Sorry, we got him. Yeah, let me know, ASD. If you're still using the Rod of Kepaleka, I think I might know why. So I might have some recommendations for you here. We got him. You're hitting a small wall damage-wise. Okay, so when you say damage-wise, like how high have you gone? What pit and stuff? You don't use the rod. It shouldn't be inconsistent then. The reason it being consistent with the Rod of Kepaleka is because you need to have max resource to get the big damage. If you're not using the Rod of Kepaleka, the damage... Oh, okay, I might know why. It might be because we're using the Bliss of Multitude set. And you get your big damage when you've got all 4 spirits active. So you need to make sure you're always casting your Jaguar ultimate as fast as you can, because that's the only way you get the Jaguar tag back up on that skill through the set. And then you're also kind of half relying on the other skills to auto proc the ultimates for you. So you get the 200x damage on the bottom and the 60x damage on top, and etc. So just keep spamming your Jaguar ult and keep attacking. How fast is your attack speed? How many stacks of ferocity you got? You want to be at 100% attack speed, including your ferocity. If you're doing Gorilla Rake, you can get 14 stacks. The way I set it up. If you're doing Fire Rake, it's 15 stacks. And you get 5% attack speed per stack. So you should easily be at 100%. The faster you attack, the faster you can auto proc your summons, and that's why. But generally speaking, the Rake... Yeah, generally speaking, the Gorilla Rake was better, in my opinion. Oh, no, that's why. You're not following my build then, ASD. That's why. Are you following the max roll version by any chance? I know exactly what your problem is. That is not the best set for that build. Yeah, that set sucks for Rake. I spent 20 odd hours testing Rake. every variant, every variation. I'm not going to sit here and say I've perfected it, but there was no way that I could find, no matter how much attack speed you put on the build, that would make Rizokas feel good on Rake. You always, it sucks for bosses because you have to, the problem with Rizokas is you only get damage when you got 5 stacks. Like, you might, this is actually a bit of feedback I'm going to give the devs because I like the concept, but the problem is they've made it so that it's like you literally do no damage for the first 4 stacks. It doesn't matter if it ramps up because you don't get the bottom bit at all until you hit 5 stacks. So you don't get your big, and that's where your big damage is coming from. 15 stacks times 25x damage. That's 375x damage. That's where you get all your damage. So without that, you literally hit like a wet noodle. So you got to get to 5 stacks as fast as possible, which means you've got to do 65 hits per stack, which means you've got to do 260 hits to get 4 stacks, 305 hits to get to 5 stacks, and then you get an 8-second window where you can do big damage, and then you have to, and then however long it takes you to get back there again. So if it takes you 20 seconds to get to 5 stacks of prowess on a boss, on a single target, that means after 20 seconds you get 8 seconds of good damage. So every 30 seconds you're only getting 1/3 of good damage, and that's assuming you get there in 20 seconds or whatever. If that makes sense. So that's why you get inconsistent damage. You will literally do no damage for the first 4 sets. I've actually got one here. That's the bottom bit here is where you get all the damage. Pretty much. So that is why on my version, although it looks like it should give you less damage, the Bliss of Multitude actually gave me more damage. This is where making guides based off of maximum potential damage doesn't always work. It does in a lot of cases, but in this case it doesn't, because you have to take into account how often are you actually going to get that damage. And the Bliss of Multitude was much easier to keep all of your damage boosts up. And the benefit with this is you can get 60x on top because you can get 4 spirits. That's what I do in both of my Rake builds, and it definitely felt better in both cases. And then you can get 200x on the bottom because you can have all your ultimates active. You can, it just pretty much, you just ultimate cast all everywhere. And then because you've got all 4 spirits tagged on your skills, you get an extra 30x out of your Evil Waka. So you actually get good value there. And this actually gives you quite a lot of tankiness. This gives you more tankiness than the Rizokas does, because Rizokas doesn't give you any tankiness until you've got stacks of prowess. So until you got 5 stacks, you don't really get, dodge chance doesn't mean anything, and damage reduction stacks per stack of prowess. So yeah, the extra resistance is quite nice here. I found this set to be way, way better, honestly. And that's what I do in both of my Rake builds. And I was doing with my gear 120s with the Zik. And honestly, with better gear, you could easily get to 125 probably on it. 125 to 130 range, somewhere around that. The Rizokas has a higher maximum damage, but you just can't keep that up all the time on Rake. I think it works better on Quill Volley. I haven't tested it on Crushing Hand. So if I was you, ASD, and this is not me throwing shade at anyone else, and I generally don't like to overrule other people's guides, but I can vouch for my Rake build. I've got videos for both. I definitely preferred Gorilla Rake because it does work if you know how to build it and which bugs to avoid. And that's got a bit more mobility in it because it uses the Hunter ultimate. And in the video, I do T12 Lilith on it. So, with the Zik rune. So, I would personally recommend looking at that and seeing if that takes your fancy. Like I say, I tested both of those builds for a very long time. I'm not going to sit here and say they're perfected. Maybe someone can make it better. But I found the Rod of Kepaleka to be worse, and the Rizokas set. I don't use the Rizokas set in my guide for this reason. I took it out because it just felt bad. It didn't work anywhere near as well as I hoped it would. So I don't know, you know, like I say, that's probably as much as I need to say on that, really. But I'll link you the guide. Yeah, like I say, I'll link you my guide. I think, let's see if the command works there. It should do. If not, I'll have to get it from the... Well, that command's obviously not set up for YouTube. Okay, I've got it here for you. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's the bottom one there. And check that out. Like I say, you don't have to. I don't like throwing shade at other people or other websites, but I can vouch for my build. I literally showed it on stream. And yeah, consistency is a big thing for me. I don't like playing builds that hit hard, but you have to ramp up for 20 seconds. It's like, that's going to feel god awful for bossing. No one wants to run into a boss and then have to wait 10, even 10 seconds to get your damage to kill him. That means you can't kill T12 Lilith before she does her stage. She's always going to jump in the air first. Just feels terrible. The Spiritborn charms are guitar picks, basically. Because we are metal, baby. Oh, yeah. It basically is. If I went and got a guitar pick, it looks like that, doesn't it? Seafuse, how you doing? Have you noticed issues with T12 Lilith? I tried today, and it seems like she heals through my dot. Yes, that is a bug with all dot builds on all bosses that have barrier sections. I would recommend, if you're using Shattered Vow or don't do enough damage around the dots, use a Widow's Web unique charm to consume the dot so that it breaches her barrier, and then you can hit her below. Try that, Seafuse. Guys that were in my run before that, thank you very much. I was kind of on auto mode there, trying to explain stuff. Oh, this was a yellow. I could have done so much more with this. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to YOLO that chess piece. Who knows? Maybe it'll end up really good, or maybe it'll nuke it. But I'm going to trash it otherwise anyway. What I'm going to do, because it's got a GA concussive stomp on it. If it rolls good, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go... chaotic roll. Changes the random affix. Yeah, let's do that. Shove in a defensive one. Defensive? Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Oh, no, I could do resistance, maybe. I think this is how it works. Chaotic. Boom, we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, okay. It changed the... Okay, so that's figure generation. So what I can do now, I'll put the resource one in there. I think what this does, chaotic roll, is it targets that stat and changes it to another category. So it should change figure generation, this, if I'm right. Change it back to resistance. Oh, good. All right, we can do this. We can change this one. If we can get... If we're lucky... Oh, okay. I'll take it. It went to all resistance. I'll take it. Does anyone know what impairment reduction comes under, if anything? Is that utility, question mark? Do you know what? Who cares? I can roll it with enchants. Let's do that. Yeah, this is usable. Let's not nuke it. Let's stick that in my box. Utility, okay. We don't need to roll that, though. I can always enchant that to max life, can't I? Cool. I can go there. Just in case I ever decide to try a concussive stomp build. Got a GA concussive stomp chest piece. That's nice, isn't it? Right, let's grab another team. Me just rambling on about builds and all sorts of stuff. Moira, Agravane, yours truly. Let's get you guys in. There, I did see that chart pin, Staff Sergeant. Yeah, I'm going to do a cube video at some point. I've got a couple of charts, that one included, which will help me a bunch. Because I want to make sure it's as concise as possible, but also as accurate as possible. And I'm going to basically be making a beginner's guide for the cube and try and make it as simple to follow as possible, whilst also knowing what, you know, the power of what you can do with the cube. Because it's very powerful. It can be quite scary to start with, but it's not. It doesn't need to be. I will need to reset, yeah. Oh. Yeah, just accept that, guys. Reset it, and then I can get... Okay, I'm going to try resetting again, just in case, because I'm not sure if that went through. I sort of accepted a friend invite at the same time. Let's just do this to be sure. There we are. Nice. Hey, Bayonet, how's it going? What we doing? We're doing Mephisto runs. Where's best to farm tuning prisms? Either Nightmare Dungeons for material reserves, the chests there, or the Undercity with the Greater Heradric Cube keys, materials, the Tributes of Ingenuity. Yep. Antonio, how you doing, dude? Izzy, how you doing? What's the issue with Shattered Vow? So, yeah, we've used it for a long time, but the problem is with dot builds, normally you don't consume the dot. You apply a load of dot, but that damage hasn't actually happened yet. It happens over a duration of time. And they added a long time ago these like barrier sections at 1/3 life down and 2/3 life down. And those don't breach until you actually get their life there. So you're waiting for this to tick down and you can't do anything until it's happened. You can't hit and below that. You can't hit and below a third life until you hit a third life off, sort of thing. So the Widow's Web unique charm allows you to consume it just to hit there quicker, because you've already applied enough damage. You just need to hit that point. I've told the devs about it. It isn't really a bug. It's just a weird interaction as a result of a change they made a while ago, and it just doesn't feel great to play. It affects all dot builds, basically. You're dreading Mephisto, Little Wolf? You shouldn't. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as it seems, honestly. I died a lot of times on this fight to start with, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. You can learn the mechanics, but also you can, on a lot of classes now, get tanky enough that you don't just get one shot by absolutely everything, which means it gives you a little bit of a leniency to play the fight, I guess, right? Yeah, because it was tough going on Spiritborn to start with. We got one shot by everything, so it's really hard. It's like the old school Lilith. You had to basically perfect the fight, and it's hard going when you don't know the fight. Which version of the build am I running? I'm running the bugged version, T-Unit with the legendary weapon. But, you know, I don't mind because I'm not using it for leaderboard pushing. So I'm just using it for my own gameplay, really, and I suppose some people from the community. But honestly, we're still weaker than some barbs. So, you know, whatever. It's not like I'm doing anything that's ruining the game for me or anyone else. As long as it's not doing that, I'm okay. I'm dead. Jesus, you ran straight across me. I was trying to, like, run nice and slow in the corner. And then I just had this huge pool of, like, black circles, like, appearing on me. Oh, God. About to get absolutely giga-nuked. Yeah. Meteored to death. Oh, I was waiting for it to go, now we're just going on top of him. If I put my other weapon on and put another, like, 13,000, 14,000 life on my build, I think I can actually tank. I can actually tank the meteors and stuff. You saw there, right? The second his barrier on his 2/3 life down activated, we instantly nuked him. It's just a weird thing. You can't damage them below that certain point of life until the barrier's been activated. We're doing Mephisto runs breakpoint. Yeah, I've got a queue going. Yeah. There's only a couple attacks, Bailey. I agree. The meteors is one of them. Yeah.
Wake up.
You don't mind. The Widow's Web's fine. There's nothing wrong with the Widow's Web. It doesn't work with the current bugged interaction very well, though. That's why it's been taken off, I guess, by the top people. You missed a shatter balance. So can you repeat, Izzy? I was just saying, so a little while ago on the bosses, they added a mechanic where the bosses have, like, barriers at 1/3 life down and 2/3 life down. The problem with this is to activate those if you don't activate the barriers, you can't hurt them below that point. And to activate those barriers, their HP has to actually get to that point. And when you've applied like 10 quadrillion dot over 1 minute, you've got to sit there and wait for the dots to be applied over 1 minute, basically. So you're sitting there waiting, and this affects all dot builds for this reason. That what the Widow's Web allows you to do is consume the dot to actually hit that point, so it activates the barrier very quickly. And then the second the barrier is activated, you can start hitting them in the next third of life. And the second the 2/3 barrier is activated, you can just kill them, because it doesn't stop you from hurting them. I have messaged the devs about this. I'm going to send them a video and show them why it doesn't feel good. I don't really know what they'll do about it, because if they make it so we can hurt them without doing the barriers, we basically circumvent that mechanic. But at the same time, that mechanic's kind of made all dot builds feel bad unless you use a specific setup. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult one. It's not really a bug. It's just a side effect of an interaction they added a while ago, and dot builds were kind of neglected for a while. And it's only just showing now because dot builds are actually half decent now. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get anything particularly great there, but that's okay. Load of charms, blah, blah, blah. Just salvage all these. Hey, D-Coordinator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Onya, does the normal evade build not function anymore? It does. I need to update that guide, but it's not top of my list right now. It does, but it's only a high-end build only. Evade Storm Feathers doesn't work really properly until Paragon 150 plus, because I think that's when you get your Storm Feathers actually get back to 6 projectiles. It starts at 2 projectiles at level 15. It's crazy low. Blink, how you doing? You got nothing? Oh, well. You can always join the queue again. Yeah, hopefully that made sense to you, Izzy, but let me know if not. Any plans on Razor Wings, Derek? Yes. It's on my list. I'm slowly but surely getting to builds, but yeah, I'm going to need to farm more souls again at some point. This won't be enough to finish Crushing Hands and what I'm doing in the background for tomorrow. So it's a bit of a onwards battle where I'm constantly trying... Wow, that's a... Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, Thunder Gods. I'm constantly trying to have enough materials to do builds, then testing them, and then getting them good enough so I can do build guides and videos and stuff, you know. So it's an ongoing process. But I'm definitely... Crushing Hand is next on my list after this build I'm working on right now. And then I do want to get to Razor Wings because I do enjoy Razor Wings. So I might do that third. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. Cold Enemies. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Join the queue, or if you type / join, I've got a queue going. So I'm just grabbing people from the queue. J. Renee, Staff Sergeant, if you guys want to come join, let's get you guys in. So the queue's actually not that long now. Oh no. No, I lied. There's 18 people. It's very long. It's just updating slowly. Yeah, ! join to get in the queue. You heard normal evade with Eagle version only works with 200, but is it bad? It does work, but you have to get to a higher level before it really works. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. It's an end-game build only now. It's not a nuke the entire game and then finish the game within a day build anymore. Viador, how you doing? What build are you playing, Antonio? I mean, I still haven't got the best items for this build. I'm trying. Try to get them. You pinned it at the top of chat. Thanks. Appreciate that. Right, we got J. We are looking for J. Renee, and Staff Sergeant. Staff Sergeant and Renee, you guys here? You guys come and join? Oh, I've got an itchy nose. You got 5 Mythic Tributes. If anyone wants to run Mythic Tributes, J. has those as well, so feel free to let him know. Is the Swarm build my favourite build? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's new, isn't it? I've got to be honest, the build I'm running in the background that I'll be releasing tomorrow, it's not going to be as strong as this, but it's more brain dead. So it might take the mantle in a way, we'll see. I was only playing around with it a little bit today. But it's certainly more brain dead, that's for sure. But yeah, the Swarm build's crazy. It's just so fast and so easy to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything's going to take... Unless we find something that's giga bugged, there's nothing going to be as strong as it, I don't think. We got SSD, we got J. Renee, are you here? Do you want to come and join? You're playing Rogue Rapid Fire Grenade builds. How high is that going? I don't know how good that is. I'm sure it's probably fine. You probably can outspeed me, Clink, but... I mean, if you are doing that, then it's basically so fast, you're breaking the game, right? You're going to start a Necro minion soon. Heard it's good now. Yeah, Necro's pretty good. There's a Necro build doing 130s with Bone Spirits, from my understanding. That's also pretty fast. Do ! B tag, but I won't add you until it's your go. Because I have to remove people to add people. Right, last call. Renee, are you here? If not, I'm going to have to move on and grab someone else. You're in T9 or T10. Okay. You're getting there. What's the advantage of Shatterfowl? Shatterfowl actually farms faster because the second their HP is filled up with Dot, you instant execute them. But the legendary weapon does produce more damage, especially with the ongoing bugs with the Zik rune and everything that stacks with it. Gives you another aspect slot so you can put more of those things on. With the Zik rune bug, it's definitely stronger. So that's why. But in the open world, the Shattered Vow, if you've got enough damage, will honestly execute everything. And it'll farm quicker. Barrage build would be best. Okay, I really don't know a lot about Rogue, honestly. Yeah, ! B tag. Do Tiger, but I won't add you until it's your go. Because I have to remove people to add people. How you doing, Quevo? How you doing, man? My music playlist is choice. What do you mean by choice? Sorry. Right, I'm going to have to grab someone else. I don't think Renee's here responding. Hab said, do you want to come and join? Let's grab you. It's great. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, it's okay. I went with some slightly harder rock stuff today. I was in the mood for it. What's the play going to be when Zik Rune bug is nerfed? You just crack on, skate. The build doesn't really change that much. You just don't get the damage, right? You can still use the Zik Rune. You just won't get the 600 extra damage. So everyone's just going to suddenly do... the other thing is all these builds using the writhing aspect, I am right now, the writhing aspect won't be as good because I'm pretty sure that's double dipping with the Zik Rune, which is why it's so strong. So, yeah, I suppose the writhing will come off. But, yeah, we just go back to what we were doing before, I suppose. But I don't... What I am expecting to happen, I don't know what's actually going to happen, but what I'm expecting to happen is they will probably do it in the next main bug patch, whenever that will be. And if they're going to do one of those, I would suspect they'll do it when they're going to do what they did with the leaderboards this time. They close the leaderboards, they do the patch, they make sure everything's good, they re-enable the leaderboards after resetting it, that kind of thing. That's maybe when we'll see a fix to it. So if that's the case, this entire leaderboard cycle is going to be plagued with it. And even if they do fix it before then, they're not going to reset the leaderboards. Or they're not going to do data surgery on the leaderboard, so it gets very complicated. So the best time for them to do it would be to put the fix in and then reset the leaderboards. And then the leaderboards would be fair, wouldn't they? I guess, in a way. Yeah. Right, let's reset the dungeon here. I should probably do this before inviting people, shouldn't I? You're a Godsmack fan. Nice. Well, you'll like this playlist then. You got your results, 44 stacks, and you're doing 125 pits. Nice. GG's. Guys, accept this so we can reset the boss, please. Oh, there'll be no Mephisto carry, because there'll be no Mephisto to kill. What's my favourite Spiritborn build so far? Probably this one, Logi, but honestly, I had a lot of fun on Gorilla Rake. It's just not as fast. It's kind of a side effect of having the evade tech full stop. The build I was playing and testing earlier, which I'll release tomorrow, that's possibly more fun for me, but it won't be as strong as this, but it'll be just as fast. It just won't be as strong. It was definitely more brain dead, so I think it might be more fun. I prefer brain dead. Like, the only problem with this build is A, the dot stack ups, and B, you have to position the bugs around you. So it takes a little bit more skill. The other one's just completely brain dead, honestly. Thoughts on dropping Supremacy for Widows? Supremacy is just really high damage. Like, you really can't justify it, I don't think. And Widow's Web just does not work with the bug tech very well at all. So, I mean, once that tech, or once that bug tech, whatever you want to call it, goes away, then yeah, Widow's Web will probably come back into play again, I guess. Does crit damage multiplier affect Widow's Web? No. The damage it actually applies is not critical. You need a critical to do the damage, but the damage itself is not a critical strike. It used to be. It's the old Noxious... It's what Noxious Resonance was before the expansion. And Noxious Resonance at the very beginning of time was a critical damage scaling key passive, but they changed that because it was crazy. It was well over. It was well OP. How high can you do in pits with this build, Smokey? How's it going? Highest I've done is a 136 or something. If I had better stuff, it could go higher. I mean, it can go to like 140 plus. You just realised they said in the patch notes fixed an issue where non-mythic charms and seals could not be traded. Yep. Yeah, I mean, they're there. They're just Giga Rare. I'm not surprised they're there. They're just Giga Rare. But I think that's fine. We need some stuff. Honestly, we need more stuff in the game that's Giga Rare. If you ask me. The more Giga Rare stuff you've got in the game, the more chance you've got of dropping something Giga Rare. And then that might define what you play, especially if those Giga Rare things are good. It gives you something to farm for. Like, if you find everything in the game that's really good to get in the first, like, 5 days, it won't take you very long before you're done with the game for that season, every season. Having stuff that's Giga Rare, that means it's fully aspirational. Like, it's very nice to have and probably mandatory for leaderboard pushing, but is, you know, but you can still do very well without it. It gives you something that you might drop. Oh, for God's sake. I wasn't expecting that to kill me, I've got to be honest. Let's try this again. I may actually have to swap back onto my other weapon. I really just don't have enough life on this setup. Even with Glenn's Anvil, 25k life's just not enough. But yeah, no, aspirational stuff's fine though. Mythic Charms, yeah. So I haven't even found a Mythic Seal yet, so I've got no hope of finding a Mythic Charm, to be honest. No hope at all. Hey MK, how's it going? Vital, you can use both. You can use both, but the legendary is better with the current Zik bug going on. Mainly because you get all the extra aspects and stuff on there, and the writhing aspect is double dipping with it.
You want the truth of what I...
The Shattered Vow charm probably only gives you the legendary effect. Now, if the Shattered Vow charm did what it did in the Sanctification season, where it didn't just give you the I'd have to test one if I got one. It didn't. The Sanctification for Shattered Vow in that season, anyone that remembers that season, which was a couple of seasons ago, what that did is it didn't just give you the execute effect, it gave you the dot damage as well if you had one equipped. But you can't equip both at the same time. So if it gave you the dot duration as well, Jesus, then yeah, it would be very, very good for poison builds because you get loads of extra damage from it. But I don't think it would. And if it only gives you the execute part, then it's probably not worth it, honestly. So I'm going to sit here and stack a load of dot on him and try and make sure I've got barrier this time so I don't get one taps by stupid stuff. Right, he should just die immediately the second that he can take damage again. And I've just got to try not to get hit by 1,000 of these things. Yeah, those things are still hurting me a lot. What the hell? I'm running, what, like 15 million toughness or something? 12. Yeah, they hit pretty hard.
So much effort spent.
Yeah, well, they wanted Heraldric Gems to be hard to get. Again, it's an aspirational thing, right? It's good to have stuff that's worth, like, aspirational to get. The way that most people have got them was really, I'm pretty sure, not intended to be done that way, but I guess they'll leave it until the next season now. Hey, Blink, how's it going?
Wake up.
Yeah, exactly. The more chase items in the game. If you've got lots and lots and lots of chase items, the chances are you'll find a chase item or two. And if some of them are tradable, that's great, right? If some of them are not, then that's fine as well. No, it can't. Your aspects you transfigure on your amulet with the Kulians cannot stack with ones you've already got on other gear. No. That would be insanely OP in certain cases. I feel a lot squishier right now than I was earlier. I need to check my gear to make sure I haven't swapped something off because I feel really squishy right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, ball sacks. I got hit by this thing. Bollocks. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I killed him. Oh, that's lucky. It gave me my evade back. That's good. All the skills it gave me on the first one, it gave me my evade on number 1. That's lucky. Is he going to just die now? I mean, I did apply a lot of dot to him. He might just die now, honestly. I think he is, because otherwise he would have come out of the ground, wouldn't he? I'm pretty sure he's doing his death animation under there. Yep. What mythic for this build? I'm not running any right now. But you can run the Shattered Vow. Or if you don't have Glenn's Anvil, you can run Tyrell's Might. But Glenn's Anvil is just the best in stock defensive thing we've got right now. Tertiary, how you doing? My friend has gotten 7 to 9. All being... You can only have 5 slots, but 2 unique seals. Oh, right, yeah, I see. Where you have to fight, so if you have 2 unique seals. Yeah, I got you, yeah. Gorilla Bear. What? Oh, yeah, I answered your question. Yeah, unique charms. Yeah, got it. Most people who have them purchased from someone... Well, maybe. Super Mario, yeah. Yeah, I saw you post that to me earlier, Bowmill. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh, we got a Starless on that run. Very nice. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, yeah, I don't know how useful physical is going to be to you, though, because on a ring that's all about lightning. Oh, got another GA concussive stop chest. Oh, good. All damage, max life. It's not bad. Do you know what? That... I need to check something on that. That might be really good for the build I was checking. I might be able to make that really good for the build I was testing. And this. I mean, it's not GG, but they're both... I might be able to do something with those. Thanks for the run, guys. Hey, God a week. How's it going? Can my second aspects on the amulet stack with the same? No, it can't. I already answered that. Nice. I'm not using widows. Never really did. Oh, I did for bosses. But no, without the Chassavet, you don't need to, I guess. I'm doing so much damage, it doesn't matter. You just got a diamond mind. Lucky you. I need one of them. GG's. Let me have a look at this weapon quickly. I need to check something. Can I roll? I don't think I can. Resource, what can we get? Yeah, this is the problem. We got critical strike damage multiplier, damage over time multiplier. There's no thorns damage multiplier. I've actually messaged them about this. That's one thing about thorns builds. We don't have this extra multiplier. You just don't. You don't have. You only got all on physical, but you can only have one of them. And you can't put vulnerable in here. So we really need like a thorns damage multiplier as well, because it's a different type of damage, I think. Yeah, that's missing. But what I can do with this, for a Thorns build, I don't think I want a weapon with weapon damage, because weapon damage doesn't mean much. You want Dex, Max Life, damage multi. So I'm wondering if I can chaotic roll this. Dexterity. Nailed it. The question is, what do I roll weapon damage to? I don't really know, honestly. Because neither of those apply to Thorns. It's kind of useless to you. You don't need resource. So life on hit, maybe, and that's it. It's the only other thing that's even remotely useful, I guess. I'm probably going to keep that as it is, because I need to just double check that that build isn't scaling with weapon damage. It shouldn't be. But, you know, I didn't actually check that earlier, and I think I probably need to check the numbers to make sure first before I nuke it. Touch hordes for... Oh, yeah, you have to get the... hordes for Evil Walker and loyalties, yeah. Demera, how's it going? What damage multiplier is highest priority on this build? Damage over time. Because it goes way higher. Sins, first time chatter. What do you think about the Crushing Hands build using Golden Epiphany Seal with 3 unique charms? So that isn't my build. I do know which one you're talking about because someone else asked me to look at it. I mean, you're going to need that Mythic Seal, right? I haven't found a single Mythic Seal yet. So if you've got one, I'm sure it works fine. Those guys over there, they do math their builds. I am going to be looking at Crushing Hands next. I've got another build I'm cooking, which I'll be getting out tomorrow, and then I'm moving on to Crushing Hands some point this week. I probably won't go that route, I'm going to be honest, but I need to test some stuff with it before I can really decide. I mean, you can't really tell people to play a build with that to start with. You need to have a variant before, because, I mean, I haven't dropped a single Mythic Seal yet. If someone doesn't have that and the whole build doesn't work without it, then it's obviously going to be very hard to put together and do anything with it. I'm sure it probably does fine. I just don't know how well, Sins, honestly. I'm a big fan of the old Crushing Hands build, so I'm hoping I can make something half decent when I get to it. But yeah, I haven't gotten to actually testing it properly yet, unfortunately. Myself. I can't really speak for other people's builds, and I don't really like throwing shade at other people and their builds and stuff, you know. Have you tried playing it yet? How's it working for you? Is Gem Strength the best transfigure you can get? Yes, because it's crazy strong. It's very, very strong. Right. Next, people. Let's reset the dungeon while I'm on my own. Brennan, how's it going? You swapped to the non-Uber weapon version? Okay. Holy hell, I'm doing some damage now. Glyphs are only level 80. Yeah. Yeah, Brennan. With the Zik bug, the legendary weapon works better for sure. Oventar, Quinn, Dustin. Let's get you three in. You found a way to hit up to 200 trillion? Yeah, nice. I got up to like 500-600 trillion dot ticks or something stupid like that on this build at one point. If you go to high enough pits, it's insane. That's Oventar, that's Quinn. Can you wait till after this run, you sorry? I know, raw lettuce. I literally have had exactly that today. I know how you feel, trust me. Dustin, are you here? Do you want to come and join? That's literally what I got, wasn't it? On that giga weapon I dropped. You got to run. Okay, give me a sec, you sorry. What is it you want to give me? Because I really don't have a lot of space, to be honest. I don't want to... I can't take lots of items off you. I literally don't have enough stash space. So it depends what you want to give me, honestly. Like, if it's a couple of pairs of gloves or something, maybe. But I really don't have stash space. You know, I've got nothing there. Very little here. Very little here. Very little here. Very little there. This is only for gems, because I need this for other bits. And then, yeah, it's basically nothing here. I don't have a lot of stash space. So I don't really I'm not typically taking items off people unless there's a specific reason for it. To be honest. We are very limited for stash space, and where I'm testing so many builds, I'm trying to keep all the items segregated, so it's just taking up nearly 3/4 of my stash space with builds items, I think. Yeah, let's just do that, Utori. That sounds better. Okay, yeah, let's link up some point off stream. That works. That's fine. A stash tab of bricked items. I would just salvage them. I don't know. I don't. The premium of stash space is not worth putting bricks in. For me. That's fine, Quinn. Yes. Right, is that everyone? Dustin, Oventar, Quinn. Right, cool. Let's go. Why can't you see me live on Twitch, Sounds? I'm live on Twitch. Yeah, I'm there, Sound. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go this way. To get to negative, you need to be hitting higher than that. But yeah, I have gotten to 500-600 trillion dot ticks. I think you can get to quadrillion. I don't have gem strength, and I don't have the mythic seal, and I'm missing some multipliers, so it could probably get to the quadrillion dot ticks with the current bugs going on, honestly. Hey, Sound, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that. That's very kind. Tried transfiguring a Starless or you Sulk on a rogue and ended up rolling imbuement without even thinking I was on the wrong tune. Fair enough. Is that a good or a bad outcome?
So be it.
Yeah, I don't know, Sound. No idea.
The truth of what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm always primary live on Twitch and YouTube as my secondary, and then I've got Kick going in the background as well. But there's not an awful lot of ARPG-ness in Kick. Whoops. We've got to pay attention on that bit. Try and bait the poison here. Yeah. Oh, he's dead, is he? Oh, nice. Got someone in here. Just slaps him in the background. Good job. Usable, I guess, but rogue ability. Okay, makes sense. Oh, Sork, you salvaged your Orzafane. Oh, no. What, back when it was Giga? What do you think about Diablo 2? I grew up on that game, Pep. I'm not very good at it these days, but I still love it. What about you? What do you think about it? It's 1 quadrillion hits, normal, dot tick if you use Widow's Web after. Yeah, fair enough, Ratman. What increases attack speeds? You can get it in gear, you can get it in Paragon. You can get attack speed in a lot of places. This build doesn't overly benefit from that though, really, I guess. In a lot of ways. Oh, there we go. Look at the damage I apply. It's utterly disgusting. Oh, did that hit me? No way did that hit me. Rude. That must have been right on the edge of me. I think he's going to die. Yeah, there you go. I'm literally just going to keep these so I can, for my other build, I can just transfigure them all. Maybe get something really stupid good for it. What's that there? I actually need a 600. I need a 900 one of these. Ooh. That nearly rolled brilliantly for what I need. I don't need damage over time multi, but this is actually pretty good. This might actually be better than what I was using on my setup on the other build. It's got the physical damage multiplier. I don't know. I'll have to see. Not bad. Nice. GG's everyone. Night Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? It's your favourite playing it right now? Nightmare Warlock. Nice. Yeah, I tried out the Warlock when it drops on D2, actually. Yeah, I know Kano, if you know who Kano is. I met him in January. Yeah, he's an actual Giga Chad at that game. Like, proper pro. Okay, Yatori, no worries. Just let me know if you come back later and I'll get you in. Captain Cuddles, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, dude. How are you doing? Good to see you. Right, reset dungeon. Just drop this off somewhere useful for now so I can test it out later. And this. Wow, still an aspects I need to max out aspects. Holy, okay. Going good? Nice, dude. You have a huge question. Go for it. What's the question? I've looked at a couple builds for Evade Swarm. Yours uses the poison skin and the other one doesn't. Which is the right one? Whichever one you prefer to use.
You know where to find me.
They're both go. I know my build works well. I'm pretty sure I can take a guess as to which other one you've been looking at. I'm pretty sure that one probably works well as well. So, you know, honestly, I always tell people, Night Slayer, to use the build that you prefer. Like, follow the build for the creator you like to follow or the website you like to follow. I don't want to be the guy that sits there and tells you which one you should follow and force you to do something that's not what you want to do. You should do what you want to do. But I can vouch for my guides. I'm sure the other people can vouch for theirs as well, but I can vouch for mine. Toxic Skin gives you more damage, but more importantly, armor. And Armored Hides gives you Unstoppable, which is the main reason you use it. And a bit more block, I guess. So, you know, you can get crowd controlled on my version, but you'll get a bit more damage and armor out of it. In the other version, you get Unstoppable. That's the main difference, really. The highest pit I've got on this build with my setup wanted, I've done a 136 or 137. Yeah, I haven't got a weapon with gem strength. I haven't got a mythic seal yet. I'm missing some big stuff, honestly. If I got that, probably got 1 or 2 pits. I get 140. This build can do a 140 plus easy. That someone did like a this guy here? This guy did a where is he? Oh, they've done 145 now, but he did a 144. This is basically the setup here, give or take. Yeah, it's pretty close. So it'll do 140 plus easy. Yeah. Using the Zik bug, yeah. 130. I mean, I can farm 135 pits or something on my own. At this point on my build. Yeah. But that's still very good. If you're doing a 130 wanted, that's still very good, by the way. Welcome in, by the way. What is your build planner up to date? They're all as up to date as they're going to be right now, Gorilla. I haven't done any updates to them today because there's nothing new to add that I wanted to add today. But I've been pretty proactive with adding stuff. We do spam counterattack. I literally hold right click on it as I'm evading around. That's why it's on my right click. Yeah, it doesn't have a list command. Right, I'm gonna be back in 1 second, guys. BRB. We got raided in the background. Sorry, I went to go blow my nose. Got a really itchy nose. Fania coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Fania, how was your stream? Thank you for the shout out. Guys, please go check out my good friend here, Fania. She's awesome. I've known her for quite some time. Click the link. Give her a follow. How you doing? How was your stream, Fania? Can I link you a ring so you can see if it's better, Lauren? For sure. Yeah, link it. Yeah, how you doing, Fania? Sorry, you just caught me a particularly bad point there. Crucial, how you doing as well? Revenge or Merg for Menagerist? Yeah, Menagerist is better. Don't use Revenge, use Menagerist. It's straight up better. Okay, next team. Bone Mill, Vise Lol, Wise Wizard. Let's get you three in. I'll do my reset here. Poison, all stats, cold, vulnerables. You got 2 multis, dex, all stats. That's pretty good, guys. Ooh. I mean, look, your damage multi there is huge, 60. So that's obviously significantly higher than both of these, even if they are separate multi buckets. It's just way bigger. It's like double. So it's going that singular multi will outweigh these two. You do have more dex on here. I honestly, if I'm being completely honest with you, I think the one with this will be better. It'll make you tankier. Yeah, I think this is better. And then if you transfigure that and get something good, it might be better. But yeah, I think this is better overall. The one with the damage over time multi, it's just so much higher. Yeah, but 100 all stats, I don't think that'll outweigh it, honestly. You can test it, but I honestly think that multi will be better. Yeah, Ratman, there's a few different things they could do to fix that problem, but I don't know exactly what they would do, honestly. Right, that's Vise and Wise Wizard. Bone Meal, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Chassafau is fine. That's what I used for a long time, and it's probably better for farming. But the legendary weapon is better with the current bugs going around, yeah. FVZ, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? Appreciate that. Polearm, just better in general than Glaive? Yes, because it has high base damage and you don't care about attack speed on this build. Okay, last call out. Bone Meal, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Also, Wiggy, how are you doing, dude? Sorry, I meant to say that earlier. Yeah, but that still probably won't make a difference. It probably still won't be better. Getting more all stats? Well, there's only a few different ways, really. Items, Protean Heart, or through those transfigures, I guess. Okay, I'm going to call someone else. I don't know if Bone Meal's here right now. Oh, Yutori's not here right now. He says skip over him. Okay, Zach, do you want to come and join? Unsleeping Cat. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Appreciate you. You got a Diamond Mine cereals. Would you not use the unique like you're good and use 2 Grace? Yeah, you can do that. I think 4 Balazan and 2 Quatley's Grace is probably the best setup. It allows you to take your produce tempo off comfortably and put a damage Paragon board in as well. Okay, thank you. Although it was physical I was after, but that's probably still useful, or maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. Right. I've already reset the boss. Let's go. Oh, sorry about me. I was calling you. I was literally just calling you to come and join. No. Beru's not the... Yeah, no. Do Tiger. If you look at... You need to look at the last bit. You've got 5 different names for charms, but they can apply to different sets. Beru can be... You get a Beru in each set. You can get a Beru with Risoka's Rage, Beru with Balison's Bite, Beru with Wumba's Embrace, Beru with Quackly's Grace, that kind of thing. So you'll find that there's going to be 2 different sets there. One Beru of probably Balison's Bite and one Beru of Quackly's Grace. You got Gem Strength. Nice, GG's. Oh, on your... Oh, no, on your ring. Oh, yeah, rip. Yes, Glyn's Anvil got fixed, yes. Let's wait for everyone to turn up. There we are. Yes, the Oval's cap would be nice to be bigger. 2,500 is definitely not high enough. The fact that we fill it up like 3 or 4 times in a single escalation dungeon is... Or in a single nightmare dungeon layer in escalation dungeons is crazy. But we shouldn't have to go back and spend our Ovals 4 times, 2, 3, 4 times in a single dungeon. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand why it's capped, honestly.
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
Dex max life or X vulnerable damage.
Burn from your eyes.
Oops. It's been raided again, and I'm mid... Ah! Try not to get clapped by Mephisto in the background. Oh, Jesus. That distracted me. Everyone's running all over the place. The meteors are nigh on impossible to avoid. Jesus. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just doing a Mephisto carry. Give me a second. Although not carrying very well. I died, but partly because, honestly, I wasn't really paying attention to my screen and then I realised, oh, crap, I'm in the meteor section. I probably should. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Another raid from Coco, who is awesome. Please go show all the love, everybody. Another Diablo streamer. Does a lot. Has been doing some YouTube videos from what I can see. What I've seen of some informational stuff to help all of you guys out in the community, and does a lot of community-based gameplay and such. How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. I was trying to copy-paste your name. Oh, it's okay, Coco. Don't worry about it. We've all done it. I appreciate the raid, though. Thank you. How was your stream? What the... Oh, my God. I'm not paying attention in this run at all, so I just look like an utter noob. Getting raided and trying to pay attention to my Twitch chat. Right, let's try and actually finish this boss fight before I engage with anything else, because I can't actually... This is the thing with Spiritborn, like, we're not immortal. There is no way really to become immortal without where you can actually still do damage. It's not like Barb, where you can literally become immortal. Unfortunately. We can become very tanky. I am playing quite glass cannon right now. But becoming full, straight-on immortal is not necessarily possible, yeah. I would join, but I don't know if I should. I mean, as long as you don't run through the middle of the arena and get me clapped by meteors, we're good. Normally, I don't die so much. Stream was good, glad. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Coco. Yeah, not too bad. Just doing a load of Mephisto runs and clearly not doing very well in this one. But yeah, just doing a load of these. Maybe I get lucky and finally get one of these mythic seals that I haven't had a pleasure of getting at all yet. Yeah, I haven't had a single one yet. But there we go. Maybe we'll get one eventually. Oh, we're getting down. Look at this. Look how much this bugs out. Like, the camera goes all over the shop where he's dead. Yeah. It's all good, it's my fault at the end of the day. But I was reading my chat. W raid, though. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. We can just stand over here a minute now and wait for the old animation to end. Go get some loots. Got a jar and an Ohm rune. Very nice. And a Shattered Vow. Oh, good. You got a 3J Sunstained. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. Figure on kill's a bit sad. Good aspect, though. Nice. Alright, GG's everyone. You got one from T11 Butcher Boss. Nice. Lucky you. I haven't had one at all. Maybe I'll get one eventually. You have to join the queue, Ratman. Exclamation mark join. Yeah, GG's. Just drop whenever you're ready, guys. What's this here? Alright, let me reset the dungeon here. Oh. Yeah, just drop when you're ready, please, Zach. Because then I can reset stuff. Thank you. And I'll grab the next team here. Hellspawn, Dante, Pyro, if you guys want to come and join, let's get you in. What is your favourite build for Spiritborn? This one, I guess, but I think I was playing one earlier that I kind of preferred. It's not going to do as much damage, but it's certainly more brain dead. If they were all the same power, the one I was playing earlier was better, in my opinion. That was more brain dead. But this one's, it's just the speed, right? The speed of this is insane. Like, you should see what I could do with farming on this. It's absolutely disgusting, honestly. Yeah, give or take, Ratman, yeah. Something like that. Wheel here. Hellspawn. Pyro and Dante. Yep, sounds good. Right, off we go. Hey, Darkfire King, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You've done 1,300 years. Wow. That is a lot of bosses. It's alright, I'm not bitter about it or anything. You know, if I get one, I get one. If I don't, I don't, I suppose, right? Von Wonder, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Man, this playlist is playing some absolute rages. Let's go. All the stuff I used to bash my head on the floor to when I was like in my teenage years. No wonder I've got issues these days. Perfect Mephisto slapping music. Just farming Mephisto, Rhea. Hopefully get a mythic seal, I suppose. If I'm lucky. Wrong with me. 3.
Little illusions.
Yeah, perfect song for gaming. Bodies, I am not singing along. Yeah, it's a banger of a song, this is. Oh, God. Meteors. Let the bodies hit the bar. God, this section in multiplayer gives me anxiety, I swear. I've applied a lot of dot on this person here. Yeah, cool seller, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Things wrong with me. Got to give. Something's got to give. Yeah, exactly. I can do my ABCs. Now you can do your 1, 2, 3s. Yeah, pretty much, Bowmill. Can we trade mythic seals? No, sadly not. Mythics can't be traded. You've spent 1 month, 21 days, and 13 hours abusing your life and eyeballs and ear holes to me. Very good, Zach. I appreciate it, every second of it. Lies, you can't spell. Damn, you caught me. IR potato. But it's okay, I can make builds. That's all that matters, right? Who cares about ABCs when you can make builds? Oh, that hit me. Oh, good. Not. I'm gonna giggle. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die now because I applied a lot of dots to him. Not that I'm any better. Yeah. Bone Meal's abused his eye holes and ear holes and everything to me for 2 months, 14 days, and 8 hours. Holy. Plus damage equals more damage. It does. Yeah. 1 + 1 equals 3. Nice, GG's. Caddy Shack, how's it going? First time chatter. So this is how classes that aren't Barb killed Meth. Yep, we can kill them, just about. It's not quite Barb, but we can do it. How you doing, Caddy? Oh yeah, Shaposi, I still haven't got one either. You just got a sick quarterstaff, 3GA. Depends what stats it's got on it, Deku. What stats has it got? Butcher. Okay, Rhea. I'll keep that in mind. Can I keep the helm? What, this one? Can do. Oh, you came in with Fania, Caddy. Nice. Welcome in, man. Thought I recognised your name. Yeah, I can leave it over here for now. Right, let's reset the dungeon. Let's grab another team here. Your partner got me hooked, got you hooked on me. Giggity. Right, raw lettuce, bail it, blink. If any of you are here, do you want to come and join? I do build with the mythic seal. I just don't have a mythic seal, Sebu, so I can't wear one because I don't have one. I'm still trying to get one. I'm just killing Mephisto over and over, hoping that he drops me one. But it's in the guide now. I added it to the guide because I've had enough people test it and tell me it's better. I don't typically put things in guides I haven't tested. But yeah, it's a bit difficult when I haven't got one. My 6th charm, I'm just using Protean Heart right now. Just Protean Heart. Yeah, I got you. Yep. Yeah. I have 3 broken fingers. Blizz keeps giving me the effing finger. Torment 12 Mephisto Lilith. Well, we can help you with that at some point if you need it. You got 2 mythic seals and a butcher. Sounds like Butcher drops mythic seals. Damn, I might actually have to go farm Butcher at some point then. Fair enough. That's what someone else was saying. Right, who are we missing? We've got raw lettuce. We've got Blink, I think I added you. Did you join? You need to change your crossplay settings, Blink, so you can join. You don't even know where you got your mythic seal, obnoxious. Well, you got one. That's nice. Maybe raw letters. We'll see. Updating. No worries, Blink. You got fingered twice by the butcher. Sounds that probably explains why they're broken. You prefer solo self-hand? No, fair enough, Bon Wonder. I totally get it.
Hello.
Oh, we're just waiting for oops. It says you're in character, select Blink. K-dubs, I got my mythic seal out of the echoing hatred, okay. I need to flip my barn build. What do you recommend? What do you mean you need to flip your my barn build? Anger? Oh yeah, it's working now. There we go. Let's get you in. Yeah, sorry, what do you mean by flipping your barn build, Anger? But how are you doing anyway? Exclamation mark B tag, Ratman. And I'll add you as and when I need to. Hey, Taters, how's it going? You tried to do fire... Oh, your barb build, you mean? Okay. You tried to do fire bash. It's not going well. I don't know how well that does, but there's a lot of barb builds that do very well. Barb is very strong this season. I don't know an awful lot about barb, though, so I'm not going to sit here and try and pretend to be an expert or anything. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Whoever's activating that, we're not doing that. We're doing Mephisto. I don't know why you're trying to activate a nightmare dungeon.
Hello.
Alright, is everyone here? No, we're waiting for one person. Yeah. I need the weapons are fine. Deku. But your polearm will be best. Just because you don't really need the attack speed more. The base damage is better. But the quarterstaff, if you've got a really good one, will still be fine. You can put that on until you find a really good polearm with the right transfiguration. Wow. T12 Mephisto lasted long there, guys. We got 3 of us in here with this build. We nuked her. No, I'm not running Widow's Web, Smo.
So be it.
Yeah, Mephisto got absolutely nuked there. Jeez.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Sigh. Yeah, this is really horrible to do with other people. Yeah. I doubt they're going to change it, to be honest. But that's really not multiplayer friendly at all. I must have been right on the edge of that circle, honestly. Like, literally right on the edge of it. I haven't played anything but Spiritborn Caddyshack because I've been busy trying to get the Mobilytic Spiritborn builds tier list up to scratch, which I've still got a long way to go yet, to be honest. Just an awful lot to learn, an awful lot to test.
To the service.
Yeah. You just got a Mythic Seal and a Nemesis lair, Ank. Nice. Yeah, fair enough, Zach. I mean, Endurance Faith definitely helps with that, for sure. To be honest, I probably could just slap on my Endurance Faith. That would stop me from getting one shot, wouldn't it? That would be a good idea. I have actually got it on me. I'll probably just stick that in. That would solve the problem. I wouldn't get killed then. But Chizzy, how's it going? Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's very kind. I haven't even had to do anything here, honestly. These guys are nuking them anyway. They didn't even need me. Just here for the fun times. I'll go in and do some damage, I suppose. Here we go. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, I died again. Oh, good. I really should put the Endurance Faith on. I'm running literally full glass cannon weapon. There's like no max life on it. And it is a big difference. I think it literally loses me like 13, 14,000 life or something. It's massive. What builds have I put together? If you do exclamation mark builds, it'll take you to my profile and you'll be able to see. I've got about 5 or 6 Spiritborn builds up. I've definitely got at least another 10 to do. It's going to take me a while. Yeah. Yeah, I might put the Endurance Faith on. It will stop me from getting one taps all the time. As like Glyn's Anvil just doesn't save you if you're going full glass cannon. I could maybe just stick my... Let me try putting my other weapon back on first. I do like the Protean Heart for damage. Do you think that a Mythic Seal with set bonus we don't use is still worthwhile? Mine is for the Quackleys. Yeah, yeah, of course, Fires. I mean, the being able to equip 2 sets and getting bonuses there is extremely powerful, to be honest.
What brings you?
Except the... Yeah. Let me see. I should have that other weapon around still, I think. Hopefully I didn't get rid of it. Yeah, it'd have been this one. That's right. It was a glaive, but it's got max life on it, and it doesn't have dexterity. I'll use this for now. I think this is... It makes me way tankier, this. It's got so much more life on it. Yeah, it's like 37, 38,000 life rather than 23. It's a bit, it's like 60% more life or something. It's huge. Yeah, GG's, guys. Just drop when you're ready, please. Yeah, I just have too low life on that setup. I should probably just run this. Agravane, Moira, Viador, come and join if you're ready. Not whilst the bug's going on, BRG. It's in the guide. The legendary weapon's better with because you can get the aspects on and all the double dipping and the bugs and everything going on. There you go. Right, that's Agarain and Viador. Moira. Oh, yeah, Moira in the unit. I need to add you as well. Are you here, Moira? Do you want to come and join? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're joining. That's sweet. I mean, you're not weak. Shatter Vow is fine. The Shatter Vow is still strong. Just the legendary is better. With that bug, yeah. Any of the bases raw lessers, yeah. Because the aspects are really important. They just scale your damage so much. I didn't reset. No, I will do now. Hey, Deku, your pole arm is dex max life, all damage, dot damage. Okay, really good. Cool staff is weapon damage, dex max life, dot damage. Your pole arm is dex max life, all damage, dot damage. No, the pole arm's better because you've got 2 damage multis on it. I think. Yeah. Oh, you got dot damage multi GA on quarterstaff. I mean, you ultimately want as many multis on your weapon as possible. You get more damage that way normally. Hey, Budakong, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, 37,600 life as opposed to 23,000. It's big. Not too bad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I've just got a little bit more life now. Ali, how's it going? First time chatter. Do I happen to know how they did the 2 unique char bug? I do, and I would highly recommend not doing it. The devs are very aware of this, trust me. Just trust me when I would not recommend engaging with that bug. No matter how much you want to compete on the leaderboard. And I'm also not going to share how you do it.
You impetuous fool!
I know they are, and those people are potentially in a very bad place now.
So be it.
That leaderboard will be reset at some point, and you'll be able to go for top 5 again then. I would highly, highly recommend not engaging with that. I can't stress that enough. If you do, then fair enough. I'm not gonna tell you not to. I'm just gonna highly recommend not to. And yeah, I don't engage in that kind of activity, so I'm not going to share how it's done. I do know how it's done because I've seen the reports of it that the devs have had. So yeah, that's about all that needs to be said, really. I know it sucks, by the way. I'm not, you know, I understand your frustration. Oh, for God's sake. I wasn't paying attention. I understand your frustrations. Yeah, even with 37k life, you're not surviving that. Not unless you're an immortal barb. That literally destroyed me with like 80,000 max life or something. I am going to stick the endurance faith on because it's going to stop me getting one-tapped by things while I'm trying. Because the thing is, I'm not just playing the game. I'm trying to read chat and respond at the same time, so I do make mistakes. I keep looking at my chat midway through the fight. So by the time I look back, I'm getting laser beamed. I've probably got enough damage to not even worry about needing the protein heart, honestly. You ran out of keys while farming for a new riding ring. Oh, that sucks. 45 keys. Holy, alright. I mean, let's put it this way, Ali. This is all that needs to be said. There's a Zik rune bug going on, and I am using that, and a lot of people are using it, but that is quite literally, I've equipped a rune, I have a skill equipped, and it just isn't working the way it says, and it just happens to make us stronger. So, sure, it's a bug, but that is essentially a feature of the game, because it's working. You just equip it, and it does something different to what it's meant to do, right? I haven't specifically gone out my way to use a system in a way that was fully unintended and break the game. What they've done is snapshot something and completely circumvented how the game is supposed to work. So it's kind of two at the same side. It's two at the same. It's two sides. Sorry, I was trying to work out. It's two sides of the same coin, if you get what I mean. Like, they're both bugs, but in my eyes, one is like you have to really go out. You have to actually go out your way to do the exploit there for that one. You have to snapshot stuff. You know, it's. Essentially. Yeah, I should have just done this to start with. I can't die with the endurance faith on as well, I don't think. So it's like, you know, I mean, technically both are TOS breaks, but they're not going to ban you for equipping a rune in a skill and it doing something different. They'll just go fix it. But when you're merging the leaderboards using something that's like, I don't know, they might not do anything about it, but I would highly recommend against that, honestly. I've seen some chatter, that's all. Oh, wow, I thought that was going to kill me then. It nearly did. He literally stunned me at the exact time I was killing him, and it nearly killed me. Holy. That was lucky. Even with the endurance, faith charm, and all my defense, he still nearly killed me. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Yeah, it's more than just equip it. Yeah, exactly. You have to actually go out your way to do that one.
Wake up.
You know, so that's why I say I would highly recommend against it. That's all. I'm not saying it's be facetious. Blizzard doesn't have bad coding. It's very easy for bugs to be in games. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game. I mean, sure, could some of it have been caught in testing? Maybe. But I can tell you from experience of being a game dev myself, sometimes it's not as easy as it seems. Trust me. You know. Like, sometimes people are finding very, very specifically bizarre ways to circumvent your code, and you just didn't protect against it because it's not a normal thing to do. You know, like trying to snapshot stuff and going in and out of towns and dropping things and quitting out your game at a specific time, that kind of stuff. There's all sorts of weird things you can do. It's very hard to test every single instance of that sort of kind of behaviour. What are you looking for? Oh, I'm just farming these, but I would like a mythic seal, so never know. We might get lucky. Farm unique charms. Oh, just do the talisman stuff in the Undercity, probably. Chest armor, Tyrells. Oh, it's not Tyrells. I got a Shroud, okay. Ace of Flight, how you doing? For the Evade, yeah, for Swarmborn builds, you got to keep rolling Ebawaka, or can you go... I used Ebawaka, we don't use Air of Perdition. Could potentially use Ebawaka in your charm and go Air of Perdition, but then later on you want the Mythic Seal with the 2 sets anyway, and then you will have to wear the Ebawaka. So it's up to you, Ace of Flight. You can absolutely try build. You can try it whichever way you like. No worries, Agravain, you're welcome. You did a pit 115 and the boss dropped you a Mythic Seal. Well, that's lucky. Lucky you. I've done a ridiculous number of pits and I've not had one. Where's my one? Yeah, Moira. It's okay. I didn't get much either. Not that's actually useful to me.
That's it for that piece.
I farmed the butcher today for my Ramaladni's one hand, and I think I've got more mythics than uniques. Nice. Is anyone doing 4-man Rota mythic tributes? Lacey is asking. Let us know, guys. Just Beers, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. I appreciate you. Right, let's grab another team here. Smat, Nebula, and Quinn. If you guys want to come and join, let's grab you 3. Smat, Nebula, and Quinn. Damage over time. Raw lettuce. It just goes so much higher. You've got 4 mythic tributes, Jada. Yeah, someone in my YouTube channel was asking if you want to link up with them. But I think they're looking for a 4-man roster, so you're going to need to find a full team, I suppose. I don't know how easy that'll be right now. Nebula, Quinn, Smat. Nice. Well, I need to reset the boss here. You're down for tributes as well. For the mythic ones, Lauren, yeah? Okay. Lacey, there's a whole team of people in Twitch that would be keen to join up with you. You guys will have to figure out what the best way is to link up. Like, do you want to give me your battle tag, Lacey, and I'll send it to them? And they can all add you. Hey, Bill, how's it going? How much damage difference has the mythic build you made from pushing bugs? Oh, it's huge, because the bug's like 600% and then writhing double dip, so you get a load there. And yeah, I mean, the pushing non-bugs version is a little bit more because that has the transfigurations. There's not a lot of difference between pushing and pushing bugs, you know, to be honest. What's the next guide I plan on making? It'll be out tomorrow. It'll be an evade build. It'll do pit 130 and above, and it's more brain dead than this. It just doesn't scale the damage as high. I just haven't quite finished testing with it first, but the guide's already well underway. But I'm hoping... I'll have the guide definitely out tomorrow. I'm hoping to have the video done tomorrow as well. We'll see if I can get it done before stream. Alright, I'll share it with them in a minute, Lacey. Let me finish this run. Yeah, as long as you got the mythic seal. Yeah. But yeah, I've been updating that guide pretty frequently. It's in a pretty good spot now, I'd say. And when the bug gets fixed, I'll adapt it backwards, you know. That's what I got earlier, raw letters. Indestructible. God damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I'll guys in Twitch, I will share the guy's tag in a minute that you need to add to go and do the mythic tribute rotation. You can all add him and join him.
You want the truth of what
That's probably the easiest way to go. But I'll do that once the boss is dead, because I can't exactly switch to my other PC, copy the name tag in, and then get back in time before I get slapped by meteors or something. Alright. Poison? Yeah. Oh, he's dead. I've got someone in my team that's just giga slapping him easy mode. I don't have to do much in this one. Good times.
yet still my waters rise.
Yes, we have requested the overall limit goes up, so hopefully, because it's a bit low at the moment, isn't it? Let's be honest. But they might just lower the amount of obols you get. But right now, the obol limit is definitely not high enough for what we're dropping, that's for sure. Filling up your obols 3 or 4 times in one dungeon is definitely a bit overkill. I end up just leaving them on the floor. I'm like, I can't be bothered to keep going back to town to spend all these. I'll do it once per dungeon, maybe, and that's it. It gets a bit too much, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit much. Is he basically dead at this point? Oh god, I got hit by that thing, didn't I? Like a noob. Oh well. I think he's dead anyway, right? He must be. Yeah, I'd say he's probably dead. I'd be surprised if he's not. Yeah. Figured. You got your kissing on your arm. What's helping your cooldown? Because I didn't see you pick... So I have got Prodigy's Tempo on right now, but that's because I don't have the Mythic Seal. Hey guys, everyone that wants to run the Mythic Tributes, add that name there, the Olive Drake. And then join him. Oh, J Dot's... Okay, ignore that. I think you might want to join J Dot then. I don't know. It's one of those two. It's either Olive Drake or J Dot you want to join. One of these, by the sounds of it. Yeah. What we got this time? Got a Nessicum this time. Oh, good. Yeah, GG's. 350% movement speed in your barb. Holy, that's crazy fast. I don't know. I probably don't bail it. I'm wearing my only one right now, which does not have that on there, no. I think that's my only one anyway. Yeah. Okay, let me reset bosses. No worries, mate. You're good. The kitten's left. Nice. Okay, next people. Wanted 971. Bone Meal. Wiggity. Do you guys want to come and join? They're not too bad. I just needed one, so this kind of thing stops you getting one shot, doesn't it? Lacey, who are you joining? Well, either they're adding you or you guys are you're gonna need to join the guys on Twitch. I don't know. Those guys are gonna have to let me know. Guys, whoever's doing the Mythic Tributes, what are you doing? Are you joining that name I posted in chat, or are you wanting him to join one of you guys? Well, that's Bone Meal and Wiggity. Wanted 971. Are you still here? Do you want to come and join? That person added you and doesn't answer. Oh. Type exclamation mark join Eclipse. I've got a queue going. Oh, Buddha. Someone added you who's in the team, apparently, Lacey. Yeah, Lacey. Buddha said he added you. And they're in a party, so you're going to want to link up with him. Okay, last call out. Wanted 971. Are you here? Do you want to come and join? Alright, check the rest of his playlist. Let's see what we've got going on. What else we got?
Greetings.
I really fancy something like this for now. I've been listening to a bit of Periphery today, so I'm just like in the mood for some slightly heavier stuff. Alright, Wanted's not responding. Let's grab someone else. D-Rock, come and join if you're ready. Let's get you in. No worries, Wise Wizard. Thanks as always. Catch you soon. Yeah, you should be... Well, if you join the queue, Ratman, you'll be in... It's a queue. So, I'm going through it as fast as I can. Sadly, these bosses take a bit longer than the other lair bosses because you have to wait for his sections, don't you? Everyone here? We're waiting on... Oh, yeah. Hey, good morning, Roger. How you doing, man? Good morning from Australia. Nice. Good morning from the UK. It's very early in the morning for me, but it's still morning. If our pets would pick up cube mats, yeah, I agree. But that isn't what it does right now, right?
You want the truth of what?
Ovals is the best way to get counter-attack GA, I think, probably, yeah. Because you just roll chess pieces over and over and over, right?
All illusions burn from your eyes.
What setups are underexplored? Oh, loads of stuff. Loads of stuff is underexplored right now. Hopefully we'll get to it at some point. My biggest issue is I have to farm resources to then test the build, and then I test the build, and then I write the guide, do the video, and it's like then I have to go farm more resources. It's just taking time, and because I'm doing all the streaming and everything in between, it just takes time, I guess. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I've got a build coming out tomorrow, which should be pretty fun. Yeah, there's so many different builds in there that haven't even been looked at yet, I don't think. Doesn't matter how good they're going to be. Who knows? Maybe one of them will be giga bugged and do a 150 in 10 seconds or something, you know? Doubt it. Oh, God. What am I doing? Not paying attention. For some reason, I thought we'd done that stage. What am I doing? I went to pick up my drink and have a little bit of that. Oh, dear. Right, are we actually on the... Yeah, okay. We're actually on the section I thought we were on now. For a moment now, I went to pick up my drink and I realised he's still alive. Oh, no. I messed up. Let us mail mats in game, yeah. Mail mats. Drink City streamer, yeah, Wiggy. Cheers, man. Got to beat the rogue 20-second clear. I know, right? Freaking noob if you can't beat a 20-second 150 clear. What's this? What a scrub streamer I am. I didn't get anything worth of that. Wow! I got a 4 GA band of first breath, though. Sadly, I actually used that on the build I'm doing right now, but critical strike damage multiplier doesn't help me. So I have to say that for another build. Life on kill's a bit sad, but Jesus, 4 GA band of first breath, nice. It's pretty nice. The gloves are pretty good there as well, to be honest. Probably keep hold of those. What's the weapon like? I mean, you could YOLO that, to be honest, if you really wanted to try and just get one with gem strength. You got a melted heart? Nice. Hey, Aton, how's it going? T12 Lilith. Oh, you done T12 Lilith and T12 Mephisto. GG's. Nice. Alright, let me just go dump these off. Guess I can go over there. Oh, actually, oh yeah.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, that one will probably be better just because it's got better stats for me, but still, the other one's pretty nice. Right, let's grab another team here. You're welcome, Wiggy, no worries. Ratman, Darkfire King, Dante, come and join up. Did you add me, Ratman? And if you did, which one of these is you? Have you got me added already, or do you need to add me? Are you adding me, Ratman? Blower, how's it going? Yeah, so just give me your battle tag. I'll add you. Give me yours. Yeah, just give me your battle tag so I can add you. Yeah, not too bad, Blow. How you doing, man? Yeah, just give me your battle tag. I'll add you. Yeah, if you go to your social panel and click add friend, your battle tag will be here. You can type it in the chat and I can add you. All right. Yeah. I'll send you requests. Hopefully you get it. Just request to join. Nice, let's do this. I don't know, Blink, but I know that's something that people really want. The war plans being shared. We're just doing Mephisto at the moment, Blower. T12 Mephistos, yeah. Just wait for everyone to be here. Let's do this. Damage crazy, yeah. Yeah, damage is pretty high.
Truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Ah, wrong buttons. I took my hand off the keyboard for a second. Press my... Oh, I actually can survive a meteor with this setup, yeah. With the endurance faith on. I don't get insta collapse because I've got the endurance faith charm on as well, which is always just a winner. Essentially getting insta collapse. Very nice. Can you re-roll 3 charms and try and get 6 charm slot? I mean, that's a seal. You get the 6 charm slot on the seal, don't you? If you take 3 legendaries and re-roll, I'm sure that that can re-roll into one that's got +1 charm slot on it, sure. But it's probably quite rare, given how many you drop in the world and don't get it. These mandatory cutscenes make me unreasonably angry. I know. This is something I can very much see getting changed in the future. It's nice the first once or twice you've done it, but 100 times in, Jesus. Yeah. You think about how much time we could have saved.
Wake up. Your mother is not here to bring you back to the surface.
Let me not die this time, yeah.
But submission. No power, but what I.
Yeah, it's much more. I should have just shoved the endurance wave charm on to start with, to be honest. Way more chill with this. I've still got enough damage. The cutscenes are still better than grinding out infernal hordes. Play it well. Yes, maybe. You can. That's how you got yours played. Okay. Yes, he did die, Ratman. Good times, eh? Can he perfectly synchronize the wake up? Messiah, how's it going? That was wild. Yeah, we can kill him pretty well at this point. It's pretty easy once you got the right stuff. How you doing anyway, Messiah? No mythic thing for me this time. Womp womp. You got an Annie's visage. You're great. Glad to hear it. Rank 10 for war plan sting. Okay, nice. Oh, I leveled up apparently. Oh, good. Where's that point going? More damage. Sounds good. Right, let's reset the dungeon. Go another team here. It takes forever. Yeah. I'm nowhere near to get mine done yet. How's and Frazen? Fies lol. Bleed BNG. Come join up. I can do after this run, Ratman, but you have to send me a message in game so I can view your profile. Oh. Oh, my party's been nuked. Alright, 1 second. Let me reset here. No one can join me. No worries, Dante. Yeah, I know the feeling. Trust me. Fresh 7 series level gear, I'd go Thorns Rock Splitter until you've got enough stuff so you can go on to say something like this. Roger. It's a bit less gear dependent. One sec, I've got a link for you. You can use this to just farm out some stuff there. The bottom link that's coming up now. Yeah, Gravane. Yeah, guys, join up. It should work now. Bleed, Vies, Lol, House and Frazen. What's the efficient level of pits to get some progress? 150? I mean, 145 probably, but depends what you can do fast. It's whatever you can do the fastest, really. Whatever you can do in like 2 to 3 minutes or 5 minutes maximum. And just run those over and over again. The speed over... Yeah, speed... Okay, I'll have a look at your gear in a sec. Who are we missing here? Got Hausen, got Vies. Bleed, are you coming to join? Oh, you probably want me to add you, don't you? From the clan. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Bleed, I got you. Hey, Reptile, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing? Blizzard wants you to make a Spiritborn. What makes you say that? Is it, oh, I watch Immortalize. I must become a jungle monk. It is ingrained into me. You're welcome, Roger. No worries. Markery, how's it going? How you doing? I'll just wait for everyone to turn up here. So you transfigure the Shattered Vow straight away, hit Gem Strength, and was able to do a second transfigure, so I masterworked the Gem Strength and got item quality. Damn! How high did the item quality go? Nice. Very nice. Holy. Need me some of that luck. Aggravate lost all his points. He needs some of that luck as well. You got 8. Okay. That's a bit sad. It could have gone to 30. If you got 30. Bloody hell. Holy. It's alright, guys. It's alright. We've got an army. We've got an army here. Look at this ridiculousness. What is this? This is Clip's crazy minion barb thing, isn't it? Minion barbs everywhere. Except he died. There was minion barbs everywhere. Lots of them, but they all hit like wet noodles, apparently. No, I know it's Clip's build. You win at losing, yeah. Over 300 gem strength. Holy, yeah. The army, the ancients, yeah. No, I've seen the clips. It's just funny because your whole screen is just filled with them. It's insane. Dear, oh dear.
You want the truth?
How to crash your friend's PC, yeah.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Yeah, I don't kill it quite quick enough to get it. Oh, did we kill him? Oh, we did kill him. All right. Nice. It just got me, my first echoing hatred thing. Want to join me? I'm doing these at the moment. I've done quite a few of those. I've actually got one myself and unlocks, which I can do at some point, which I'll do at some point. But yeah, I'm doing these at the moment, but good luck.
Wake up.
You can do T4. Nice. GG's. Nice to join with no ads. Well, that's how it should be all the time. You can, but if you find another one, they don't stack, so bear that in mind. You got 2 on your amulet. Okay, got 23 all stats and 11 ice. Oh, nice. Ice and quality and all stats. GG's. Nice. Yeah, that's really nice. All right, let's go. Dum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, blimey, that hurts. Blimey, that has hurt. But he should die. Yeah, he's dead. So I just smashed the pots. Smash the potions. You don't really see the mat on. You just see the name, or they get auto picked up and it just opens the thing for you. Basically. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, little Air. Cheers, everyone. Got me another mythic helm by the looks of it. Not the Andariels. I've had 3 of those tonight, I think. Oh dear. No, they don't stack, I don't believe, no. I don't think they do, no. Yeah, you have to do exclamation mark join, do Tiger. What build should you level as, Domingo? So I just linked it a second ago, but I can link it to you again. I would recommend starting with Thorn's Rock Splitter, because it's quite easy and it's not very gear dependent. I'll just link in issues now. There's a leveling guide and an endgame guide. The leveling guide goes from 1 to 70. Endgame guide starts at just beyond that and all the way up to T12, and you can use that to farm and transition onto any other build you like. You're welcome. No, you're totally fine, Domingo. Jacha, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the run, guys. Just drop whenever you're ready. No worries. You're welcome, Vise. All right, let's grab another team. Yes, I am going to update my rake leveling build at some point. I just haven't got around to doing the test run on it yet. It's on my list to do this coming week. It's on my that's one of the things I'm going to do. But I'll probably test that off stream, to be honest, because doing a 1 to 70 run won't take me that long, and then I can just update the guide. You know. Yeah, I could probably do that quite quickly offline just to test how it feels. I saw that a lot of people are, as always, focusing on the most unbalanced, the strongest characters this season, but I just wanted to have fun with Spiritborn. That's when I found your channel. Nice. Well, dude, you know what, dudes? I cover a range of builds from the meta on, well, mainly Spiritborn these days. I have done other builds and classes in the past, but I range from covering the meta, and I do cover a non-meta stuff as well. And I will always strive to get those non-meta builds in the highest Torment, which is Torment 12. Doing the best boss I can reasonably do on that for a clip, and just try and portray that there are a few different ways to play, but it also means for future I'm sort of prepared in case things get buffed. So, you know, you'll find a lot of that here. But yeah, hopefully, I'm glad you're finding, whichever build you're playing, I'm assuming the Swarm build, because it's crazy. I'm glad you're finding it useful. Let's grab another team. J-Dot, Agravane, Rosie. If you guys are here, come join up. Little area, you have to... I have a queue. Yeah. No, it's alright. I'll run through the queue, Agravane. I'm keeping it simple. Come and join. It won't take me long to get to him. What is the best way to farm the offensive cube materials? In my experience, shook slots, depending on how fast you can go. I got a lot of them doing material reserves and escalation sigils. Every single one of those chests drops you a load. And you get 8 chests per dungeon. So yeah, I've got like over 1,000 of them now. It's loads. Never going to run out. You could also get them from the Undercity as well, from the Heradric cube materials. Ingenuity tributes. Those are probably your 2 best ways, honestly. That's your good deed of the day. Just come join. It's fine. So I'll get to him quick enough. But yeah, I appreciate it. No, you can get 6 slot shit. The 6 slot ones can drop Hausen. It's just, they're just rare. But they can, yeah. Oh, let me salvage this stuff. Oh, it picks up here. Oh yeah, these are gonna be cannon fodder later if I find other things to make with. Yeah, we go. Actually, I was gonna test with that. Actually, no, I'll put that in there for now, but I am gonna test with that. Salvage all that. Right, we should be able to just go over there, I think. I'm pretty sure I reset it already. You was gonna wear assless chaps today too. There is still time, Agravane, and Rosie can still enjoy it. Hey, Big Jez, how's it going? Smoked veggies and hickory and made an awesome salsa this weekend. Nice. You're making me hungry. Right. Let's wait for everyone's beer. Oh, there we go. I'm doing these at the moment, Antonio. Unfortunately, I'm just doing Mephisto runs tonight. I'm not going to be on mega long tonight either, because I've literally been doing build testing, build guides, and I did a recording earlier with someone else came straight onto stream. I've already basically, even though I've only been live for 4 hours, I've basically done a 10-hour day already, or 12-hour day. I said 12 hours. How many hours of testing did I do? Maybe like 4. An hour of guide writing. About an hour and a half, the other 6 to 10. Yeah, it's about 10 hours I've already done. And I've got a pretty jam-packed day tomorrow as well, if I want to get this build tested and sorted for everyone. Ah! Meteors! Not my friends! I'll probably end up doing these tomorrow again as well. I've got so many keys. If it wasn't for the animations, we'd be able to do a lot more of these a lot quicker, that's for sure. But never mind, it is what it is, right? Does anyone in the community have a spare Tibolts? I will have a look in a moment, but I'm not sure if I do, actually. I will honestly have to have a look. I might have used it myself. I haven't really been keeping a lot of stuff because I haven't got a lot of stash space. But I'll have a look. If I've got one and I can give it to you, I will. It's lame. How's it going? First up, chatter, welcome in. Is Eagle Evade Spiritborn so much worse than Poison builds? Yes. Well, I mean, the Evade Storm Feathers build is still viable in the very ultra end game, but it's just not as strong as this, no. The poison scaling is way higher, the set is stronger. It's got more aspects that synergize, etc. It's perfectly fine. Like, I think you can push up to hit 130 with it or something. It's still pretty good. But it's not the strongest build, no. You can barely do 120s with a very optimized build, yeah. If you use the Zik runes bug, you probably go a bit higher, but yeah, it's basically, I think you're getting nearer the limit of that build. The poison build goes to 140 plus with the bugs that are going on right now. One bit of gear you've not seen this season. What haven't you seen? But thank you for the follow, by the way, Lane. Appreciate it. You're transitioning from another Spiritborn Poison build where I struggled with bosses in T9. Is the endgame variant of your build enough for... Yes, it is. Yeah. The endgame variant will get you to T12, no problem. If you're using the Shattered Vow, you'll want to get a unique charm with Widow's Web so that you can consume the dots, because otherwise you get stuck on the barriered sections for ages. It's a bit of a weird interaction, but other than that, if you're using a legendary weapon, you're fine. So, I mean, look, this is T12 Mephisto. And I can 4-man carry it. So, yeah, I mean, it's fine. The endgame version will get you to T12, no problem. The pushing variant gets you, like, hit 130 plus easily peasy once you've got the right stuff. The mythic version will get you somewhere a little bit before that, maybe 120 to 135. Depending on how... It depends how good your gear is as well. Having all the damage multis and stuff makes a big difference, you know. Which build name is this? I can't find it in your MOBA page. It's Swarmborn. Yeah, Swarmborn. Evade Swarm. Or you can type exclamation mark build. Actually, you know, I'll do it for you. Exclamation mark build. Oh, Tibolt's will. Yeah, all of the generic stuff is really rare. No, build, not builds. Yeah, that's that one there. It should link for you there. There you go, BRG. That one there. The second one. Sometimes you generate resolve. Other times I get none, JBet. On which build? You think resolve is bugs? Depends on what build you're on, right? And depends how your build is geared up to generate it. When you've got kinetic suppression on, you can literally just do it by using Rushing Claw. I haven't seen any resolve generation bugs myself. I've played a fair bit. We got something mythic in there. What did we get this time? We got another Shattered Vow. And it did not have the right GA on it. It's a 2 GA as well, and it had the wrong GAs. Good. Oh, that's a good pair of gloves. GA vulnerable and GA critical. Thank you very much, game. I'll have those. What else we got? Can I really be bothered? Probably not. Happened to... I don't know. I've not seen it. I'd have to see a clip or something. Well, let me see if I've got Tibolts here. I'm not sure I do, to be honest, but... No, I must have used it. It would have been there. I say I'm not really keeping a lot of stuff because I haven't got a lot. You don't know. If I had infinite stash space, then I would. I'm pretty sure that Tibolts has got to be in one of my tabs somewhere, probably. But I would have used it, I think. Or did I even get rid of it? Maybe I gave it away, actually. Maybe I didn't use it. Maybe I already gave it away because it's not my tab, so I wouldn't have salvaged it. Yeah, I might have given it to someone else already. I do vaguely remember someone asking for one. If I get another one, I'll let you know. They are quite rare. Those generic uniques don't tend to drop as much. Stacking those up so I can transfigure them at some point. Right, let's grab another team here. You're welcome, Rosie. No worries. Hey, Spartamy, how's it going? You're on PS5. My Pestilent Swarm doesn't last as long as yours does, even with the aspect for the 50% duration. So I'm wondering if it's still bugged on consoles. Interesting. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, but I can't say with absolute certainty because obviously I haven't tried it on PlayStation or Xbox. You've definitely got the latest patch, Spartamy. Also, welcome in, by the way. First time chatter. Yeah, sorry, Big Jez. Oh, is someone sorting you out, are they? Oh, no. No, yeah, I don't. But yeah, sorry, Big Jez. If I get one, I'll let you know. Flunky J, Eclipse, and Oventar. Come and join. Why aren't I using Val? Because with the current Zik room bugs going around, a legendary weapon is better because you can get the extra aspects of writhing. The writhing aspect is... Yeah, the writhing aspects is bugs. It double dips with the Zik, so it's a double bug. Yes, that's why. Trying to make the build dad clips. No, nice. If you ever got any questions, you can hit me up live. You can hit up in Discord. You can leave comments on YouTube. I will respond to all of my YouTube comments I haven't responded to before I go to sleep in a little bit. I have to pencil out time to do it at this point, which is a good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Yeah, Dan, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? It's been a bit of a week. Very busy. Some stuff going on, but, you know. We're at the end of it. It's ending on a high. And, I'm actually trying to get my sleep pattern back to normal, which to me is like start streaming at 9 and finish at 4 or 5 in the morning. Not, I was finishing at 6, 7, 8 in the morning. So that's why I've been doing slightly shorter streams and stuff, because I've been doing a lot of YouTube stuff in the day and testing builds and other things. Shatter Vow right now is not best, no. Because with that bug that's going on, the legendary outright wins, yeah. Active Bit, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, that's very kind. You're awesome. Do you ever run the Dark Citadel Blink? Maybe like once a season. Maybe at some point we'll go do it, but there's not a lot of reason to go do it right now. But we can definitely do that later in the season. I'm still firmly in build creation for Spiritborn, and I probably will be for a while. Yeah, but I do. We do normally do like 1 or 2 streams of it eventually. Yeah. Okay, who are we missing here? We got Oventar. And Voodoo. Voodoo, is that you, Flunky J? Is that you? Your CG, okay. Eclipse, couldn't find game, added you as friend. Yeah, Eclipse. What's your name? You say you've added me as friend. What's your name in game? Eclipse. Art of War, okay, yeah. Sorry, if I remove anyone, it's not personal. I have to remove, literally, I'm removing people I don't want to. You know, it's, I've hit that unfortunate point where it's like, I legitimately just have to make space for people. So I just remove people I don't often link up with. And then if I need to add them back again at some point, I will. Oh, come on, let me add someone, will you? There you go. Yeah, just request to join. You'll be fine, Eclipse. I'm still deep in... I haven't even covered half the class. I've got... There's builds I'm not going to talk about right now because I think one of them I found might actually be quite good for damage. And no one's done it yet. No one's even talked about it. So I'm being very careful at the moment. It's not that I don't trust you guys, but yeah, there's been some funky business going on in the background, frankly, and I'm fed up with it. It's one of the reasons I wasn't on stream on Saturday. You know, so when I release my builds, I'm going to do simultaneous release now. And then it just is what it is. But there's a few builds in here I definitely want to try. Like, I'm definitely going to get to Razor Wings of some kind. Definitely over here. I've got a couple of ultimate builds I want to look into. Might look into a concussive stomp just for funsies. I don't know how good that would be, to be honest. Saw becoming a Jaguar skill. I haven't even checked to see how that plays yet, honestly. Yeah. So, I don't know. There's a few different funky builds in here that I could look into, honestly. I mean, to look into them. They're probably not going to be, anything like the Swarm builds, but, you know, so stuff to look into. I want to make sure I've got like a good range of builds, at least like 8 to 10 builds at least minimum, and then everything's just a bonus after that. So, yeah, I've got one out tomorrow, Crushing Hands, that brings, and then I'll get Evade Storm Feathers up to scratch, get Razor Wings out, and then we'll see what's left after that I fancy doing. Let's go. Let's get this boss done. Hey, Slickwheel. You should request accounts that have more available slots for the user. Honestly, Slickwheel, the better solution would be to allow us a way to add people to our games without having to add them as a friend. That would just be the best solution. But I guess that probably opens up a whole network of other potential issues, so. Dan Whiting, that isn't really the specific issue I was referring to. But I don't really like trauma dumping. It's not really time or place. But let's just say I am too nice for my own good. And as a result of that, I don't honestly care too much if someone takes something and makes their guides, as long as they don't straight up... plagiarism isn't the issue, as such. Like, if someone uses... at the end of the day, right, in a game like this, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't ever put anything in my guides that wasn't because it's something we found that's better. And maybe someone had done that first. Like, you'll see on the leaderboard, oh, someone's using that, I'll go test it. Oh, that is better. Am I the person that found every single interaction known to man ever in this game on Spiritborn? No, of course I'm not. But have I found a few of them? Yeah, probably. Same as other people, right? I mean, it would just be a lie if I said I found them all. Same as anyone else, quite frankly. So I don't think that's an issue. But, yeah, there's... I don't even know how to word it, really. There's just been some funny business going on in the background, to be honest. I'm too nice for my own good. And people, yeah. I'll say, I'm not letting it get to me anymore. I've disassociated myself with it completely.
You want the truth.
To be honest, if any of you have been in the Sanctuary Discord in the Spiritborn channel, then you would probably have seen it at some point, and that's all that really needs to be said.
Illusions burn from your eyes.
I'm going to remove that comment, Dante. Oh, frick. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. My mouse is not on that computer. No! Yeah, I'm going to remove that comment, because as much as I know you mean it's a joke, it's just not the time or place for that, to be honest. Yeah, it's not even that I'm referring to, honestly. It's legitimately not that. There's nothing to do with that. But I can't. It's nothing to do with plagiarism on mine or anything, honestly. It's more about how people can be, if I'm being quite honest with you. I'd say. And it's no one that's part of this community particularly either. But it is people that's part of the Diablo community. All I believe is I believe in you should treat people how you want to be treated. And let's just say that I've been treated a certain way by a certain group of people in a way that is not the way I would treat people, frankly. Yeah. So it's been pretty tough for me the last few months, but particularly the last few weeks, it's been really tough for me because I've keep getting sent loads of stuff and it's just really emotionally draining. And it all stems down to guides and stuff. It's really yeah, it's silly really. Have I tried the gorilla with centipede skills? Which skills specifically are you mentioning, Trey? Polis, how you doing? D4 is an amazing community for 99.9% of it. No community will be 100% perfect. Nothing ever will be, right? Realistically. But yeah. I say I'm too nice for my own good. Really. I always try and see the best in people. Sometimes that can leave you in a place where people will take advantage of that one way or another. You would still be grinding at Torment 2 if I would still be grinding at Torment 2 if it wasn't for people like yourself. Yeah, exactly, right? And this is the thing. I have respect for most people that do what I do. And if I don't have respect for them, it's because of the way they've treated people. And that's that. Nothing to do. I respect the grind. No matter what. You know. But like I say, I firmly believe in... I was brought up to treat people how you want to be treated. So, you know... I don't always get that right myself, frankly, but I don't exactly go out my way to try and be horrible to people.
Thanks.
Anyway. So, it's, like I say, I'm sort of in a position where it's a lot easier for me if I just release myself. Oh, bloody hell, that's pretty good. It's easier for me if I release my stuff simultaneously, because then I can say it went out this time. And that would just be that. Yeah. You know, I love this game. I love these types of games. I make guides because I enjoy getting into the mechanics. I enjoy writing the guides, and I like helping people. So if I can play the game that I like playing, do the thing that I like doing, write guides like I like writing them, and then if that can help people and make YouTube videos on it, because I actually quite enjoy doing that, and I think I'm getting slightly better at it bit by bit, and if that can help some people who enjoy the game or inspire them to play something a bit better or help them understand something they weren't quite understanding before, then that's great. You know, I mean, it literally is, it's everything I want to do, and life's too short to do stuff you know, to be stressed and unhappy, right? You should strive to be happy, straight up. Draith, I'm good. How are you? You're welcome, Flunky. You're the protector with the infected forest. Whoa, infected forest and using multitude for all the ults. Okay. Alright, okay. I see. Yeah, I think it's right. The swarms off of that don't do a lot of damage, really, compared to like counter swarm. That's one of the issues. Wagner Pizza, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Ragnar, how you doing? Yeah, 15 long levels. Oh, wow, you're way closer to P300 than me. Blimey. Way closer. Little error. Let me see. I'm waiting for... Yeah, just drop when you're ready, Eclipse. We're only doing one run a team because I've got a lot of people in the queue. Sacred Blood Bunny, how you doing? How you doing? All right, but who's the next team here? Zach, Bone Mill, and Blower. If you want to come and join up, let's get you in. You got a couple more teams to wait yet, Little Error. Is that you that just added me, Blower? I think it is, right? You've been using a lot of your build writers guides. Yeah, Rob's great. I really like Rob. Rob has been really kind to me, and when I met him in January, he's really nice to me. He's actually a really nice person. I met Screamheart as well. He's really nice. Leveling a Spiritborn, go to try your Swarm builds. Yeah, man. Like I say, I always say to people to go to the website they like to follow or follow the creator they like to follow. If someone wants to go follow another Spiritborn creator because that's the person they like to follow, or because they're on the website they like to play, I have no problem with that. Ultimately, you know, I'm not trying to gatekeep people in any shape or form. You know, I mean, there's so many good people out there that are doing good builds. And I'm very lucky to be able to consider some of them my peers, you know. Yeah, it may not... I'm not sure if it's more XP or more... I don't know. I don't think it's more XP, Polis. I think it's more the fact of how fast you can gain the XP, right? I'm looking at 255, 445. If it keeps scaling, maybe it's more. But I think it's more facts. So you just can't... Obviously, last season, we had the butcher stuff, couldn't we? And it was absolutely insane. We got XP like crazy, right? Absolutely mental, right?
This should be interesting.
All right, who are we missing here? We got Bone Mill. Zach, you here? You skip at the moment. Okay, we'll grab someone else. Fine. And Blower's going to join in a second. Bartley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, it might be a bit higher than Polis. Might be a bit higher, yeah. It was a bit fast last time. Dark Viking, do you want to come and join again? Let's get you in. Torment 12, Mephisto, smash, GG. Nice. Well done, Dan. That's awesome. I'm barely doing the first expansion story. Nice. That's... Are you enjoying it, Ragnar? That's the main thing. Yeah, I added you, I thought, didn't I? I thought I added you, yeah. Yeah. 25 billion, 1/300, I believe. Okay. Slightly higher then, okay. They have upped it a bit. Oh, well. That's alright. Gives you a bit more of a grind, doesn't it? Just a little bit more of a grind. No problem with that. Your Barb's doing 135 bits, 100% crit charts, hitting trillions every time. It's beautiful. Nice. You've already joined for 2 runs. Don't want to keep spamming if I'm pushing others out. No, you're okay. You're okay. But I probably will close the queue soon. I'm not intending on staying on mega late tonight because I've got quite a lot I want to do tomorrow. I've already done quite a lot today. I'm trying to get my sleep pattern. I'm trying to shift back to starting at my normal stream time rather than starting giga late and finishing giga late and just being wrecked all the time. Now that we're out of the initial craziness of the start of the expansion, so yeah, I'm trying to get back on a proper schedule again. Perfect Oz time. Yeah, I know. No. When I say a bit earlier, I mean as in I started a bit later today than I wanted to because I was doing something before it and it went on a bit longer. I normally start at 9 PM my time. I went live at 10ish today. And I normally stream to about half an hour's time, maybe a bit after, maybe a bit longer. It depends how long I go for. I'm trying to get back onto that cycle rather than starting at like 11 PM my time and finishing at 7 or 8 in the morning. You know, that's what I've been doing. What the? Why are we? Oh, we need to reset the dungeon. Sorry, guys, back to town. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, sorry, I thought I'd reset it already. I obviously didn't. You got a lot of stuff to do. Well, as long as you enjoyed it, that's the main thing, right? Yeah, let's reset this. Sorry, I thought we'd already done this. Yeah, I thought I'd get on for a little bit today. You work from home. Sometimes I draw stuff from people, but then I also play D4. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. Working from home is a wonderful thing. Yeah, I'm keen to get that build out tomorrow, so I don't want to be staying in bed till like 1 in the afternoon and being wrecked afterwards, so I'll just never get it done. I want to get that done. It's quite fun. I want to get it out. I want people to be able to enjoy it, and also I can then move on to Crushing Hands. Finally, I have had a lot of people ask me about Crushing Hand, so we'll see what we can do with it. A couple of ideas for it. Just depends how it plays, honestly. I'm not going to put something out that just feels god-awful to play, even if it does mean it does less damage. You're heartbroken. I just lost your first hardcore character. Oh, no. What did you die to, Loaf? Rip. How you doing, man? Other than dying in hardcore. You should be used to hardcore deaths by now. You've died loads of times in last epoch on hardcore. I heard Bug got your last one. Stooping down low. Oh, dear. Savage. Hey, Reckless, how's it going? After my counter evade, I made Thrash build and slaps. Does it really? Nice. How's Thrash doing? I haven't even gotten around to looking at Thrash yet. But I was keen to try and look into a leveling build on it just for funsies. That's awesome, man. I love to hear what other people are doing, honestly. It's really fun to hear like other people playing around with different concepts and them doing okay, yeah. Or doing very well, even. You know, it's just so much to explore. I haven't even gotten to half of it yet. I haven't even got to half of it. Some kind of desync. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, dying that way is never good. Your character's insta-dead the moment I hit the border of town into Helltide. Oh, man. Yeah, that's rubbish. What class were you playing? Yeah, that sucks. The Ferocity set. Oh, yeah, the Rizoka set gives you cast speed so you can overcap attack speed, yeah. Oh, I died. Whoops. I thought he was dead. What? I was waiting for the next stage. Oh, my bad. Yeah, okay. I think Thrash is one of those that actually might work really well with Rizokas because it can attack so damn fast. So that actually makes a lot of sense. But like stuff like Rake doesn't work very well with Rizokas. You just can't stack it fast enough, no matter how much attack speed you've got. Even with Jaguar Spirit, it just feels terrible to play. But Thrash I could actually see working because Thrash, you get it with the third attack through or whatever and it just attacks so damn fast so many times you could probably stack that giga fast. That's what you need to do. How come you use Scourge instead of Armored Hide? Yes, and the auto cast does not work on single target. The auto cast only works if you kill something. It was me that started using it on my bar as well as it auto-casting at the very start of the expansion release. Because I stuck with the set and I was like, this is really good. But then when you're on a single target, you'll never activate that because you'll never kill anything. So I was like, you need to use it manually as well so you can have the big damage bonus from the bottom on demand. Basically, I'm stuck. Where the hell am I? I don't know. Yeah. So that's why. Does that make sense, Toxic? I mean, you could theoretically try and get away with not using it, but if you're doing a push and maybe you'll get, and you're just looking for a good run where you don't need it, and you get lucky and you can kill something, and then you just catapult off of that and keep it up all the time. But then you'll get to a single target boss and it won't stay up all the time. You'll get to a single target boss at the end. It only lasts for 6 seconds, and then you won't kill anything, and then you won't have it anymore. So, and that's 250x damage you'd be losing. Oh, 10 seconds, sorry. But that's 250x damage. It's huge. So yeah, having it manual cast is really the only way to go, I think. Because of that reason. I think it was designed with that in mind. I have a reason for saying that, but I'm not going to share why. Because it was from a source. But a pretty reliable source. That is maybe something we would do with it. Yeah. Yeah, Zebba's on tick with a third attack bonus. Makes sense, Reckless. Nice. Dude, sounds sick. Should make a build guide for it. Stick it on Mobilytics. Or Max Roll, whichever build planner, whichever. I mean, obviously, I would say Mobilytics. I'm a Mobilytics creator. But, you know, you should do a build guide or build planner. Stick it up somewhere. Share it for the world to play and have a good time with if they want to, you know. Can I link you a couple of amulets? Yeah, Nebula. How many people are in this queue? I might close it for now and close that. Yeah. I'll close the queue for now. We'll see how long it takes to get through this. Maybe I can open it for a few more afterwards. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Still no Mythic Seal. Good for me. Right, let's reset the dungeon. Oh, just drop whenever you're ready, please. Blower. Okay, all damage, movement, gorilla. Okay, that's not too bad. Dex, that's pretty good for damage. That there, okay. I mean, damage-wise, this thing's crazy, right? However, oof, yeah, the problem is you've messed this one up. That's a shame. That's a crazy amulet. But yeah, you would have wanted to have transfigured on this, right? Yeah, you've transfigured on the wrong thing. You would have wanted to... you would have wanted to transfigure this on and have a bigger aspect here. That's the problem with these. They would have been way better, probably. Widow's Web doesn't work with the bug tech very well right now. But it depends what... Yeah. Yeah, it will be 2 mil more in the tooltip. Until you use the Zik rune tech, and then it won't interact. So it's like a ridiculous amount of damage you can't get because it doesn't work with Widow's Web very well at all, or at all. But Lando, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. How you doing, dude? You either want Supremacy or Infestation or Writhing or something on that. Yeah, no. Resolve, yes. Widow's Web, no. Mephisto smashed once again. Nice. Francisco, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, you want to transfigure kinetic suppression. If you look at my amulet, something like this, you can get kinetic suppression through your Coolian transfigure like this. Fatty Thin. Did I miss something here? Don't forget, I have two. You can't stack the Echoes of Hatred, Fatty Thin. You only get one at a time, I believe. Chill Panda, just switch to the build. Which version should I be aiming for? I mean, the ultimate version is the pushing one, right? I'm currently on pushing bugged because, you know, it's just higher damage right now, I suppose, until it's fixed. But either of those will be fine for you. Yeah, Nebula. Yeah, so I'd aim for something like this, but you can't re-imprint those other ones. Once you've transfigured it, if you re-imprint it with something else, it'll nuke it, and then you'll lose your transfigure, and you can't transfigure it anymore. It's annoying, I know, but that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, a second one of these. I can probably keep that over here for now. Right, let's get the next team in. I already pulled the next team, didn't I? No one joined. Did I not put it? Yeah, send me the Ami in game. Bone meal. One sec. Who did I pull from the queue? I'm sure I pull people from the queue. No one's joined. Or am I going crazy here? Oh no, I closed the queue, didn't I? I didn't actually pull anyone. No, I didn't. No, sorry, I didn't pull anyone. Raw Letters, Hellspawn, Little Error. Can you guys come and join? Losing track of what I'm doing. I'm going crazy. I can help you clear the queue. No, you're okay. I've got time, Drafe. It's not that long, to be honest. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 runs. It's fine. I can fit those in. Yeah, absolutely, Blower. No worries. Type exclamation mark B tag, Little Error.
Hello.
Yeah, thanks for the offer though, Drafe. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm probably okay. I think 4 runs is okay. I was going to get up around 3 a.m. my time today rather than like 7 a.m. You know, I'm actually trying to, like I said, I'm trying to shift my body clock back a little bit. How do you get the Midnight Suns ring to work? You need 100% resource generation, but you only actually need Ravager with the 50% upgrade up here. This here, Vigor Generation. have that active and 1 GA temper of resource generation somewhere on your gear. Because what this does here is it takes... You've already got 100% resource generation. You've got some base figure generation. So that's 100%. You add a GA temper on, that's like 12 or 15% or something. And then this 50% is 150. It takes 50% of 115% and adds that on. That sort of thing. So you need to have about 130... You need about 135%, is it? What's that? 67.5? Yeah. 135% resource generation before you use this. And then when you use this, it will give you 50% of 135, and it'll take you above 200%, and that's above your 100%, and you'll be good. Essentially. Yeah, it shows 100% in a tooltip, but it's essentially 200%. You just minus your original 100%. That's just how it works. So you might need a couple of resource generations in there, but once you've got your sapping board with the resource gen in there, and you get your GA resource gen temper, I think you need 1 affix and 1 resource gen temper or something, and that's all you need. Or maybe you get a little bit through intelligence as well. You link me the Ami. Not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, just masterwork into damage over time, multiplier. It's pretty solid. Temper on your max resolve stacks and such. Right, let's go to the boss here. You're so burnt out. Well, you do smash the game as much as anyone I know, Zach. Even more than me, and that's saying a lot. That apparently there are mythic charms. Yeah, I've not seen one myself. I haven't seen a mythic seal, but I have seen the news posts. I'm not surprised they're there. Apparently they're giga rare, and that's probably a good thing, to be honest. It's good to have some giga rare stuff in there that's exciting to try and find and to find. Can I have your stuff? I'm burnt out. I'm done. Can I have all your stuff, please? Aggravate's just like, yes. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. You joker. Absolute joker. Got 150 hours into the season. Nice. I don't even know. I'll have to check out. I know how much I've played this season because it's on this character. I've only done this character, so I've got a pretty good indication of how long I've played this season, probably. You're pushing up to 175. Nice. I mean, I must be over 100 easily. I did 20. I clocked like 25 to 28 or something on day 1. I've got to be. I don't really like standing on top of that. Yeah, and that's why. Yeah. I don't really like standing on top of that just in case, really. It's just not worth it. I'll just wait and just kill him. I'll take an endurance fave just to make it. Oh, look. Yes, I can take a shot. I can take a hit of that B, but it won't just insta-clap me. That just means a bit more consistent on the carries, I guess. I do have to wait for this section, though. You did the maths earlier. You've averaged 8 hours a day since the season dropped. Kind of makes sense for me to have the amount as I am so invested. But won't stop till Paragon 300. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really gone Paragon farming. I'm at 255 though. It's going up slowly. Honestly, once I get to 250 plus, I don't normally rush the Paragon thing because honestly, I don't really need to, I guess. Yeah. I'll get to 300 at some point, I'm sure.
Wake up. Your mother is not here to bring you
Oops. Swarms just completely stopped there for a second for some reason. Good times. Alright, once they've gotten charged up, we just go all in. The good old bashing. That's 1, 2, yeah, throne. Yeah, it's a good tune. Trophy Hunt on PlayStation. If you haven't had a PlayStation before, I have. I used to be a trophy hunter on PlayStation before I became a streamer, Jafe. Yeah, so I know all about platinums. Don't you worry. I've got a few of those. Got a few good ones. I have. I don't boot up my PlayStation very often these days. I've got to be honest. But I have got a few good platinums on there. Yeah. You got a 2GA Shatter Val. Oh, that's literally what I dropped earlier. Didn't drop the damage over time duration. Yeah. Fun times. Game's really playing nice, isn't it? Yeah. Finding a mythic charm would be like winning the lottery. I know. If I drop one of those, I'd be going to buy the Euro Millions straight away. Praying to our Jesus, you know. Mythic charms for everybody. You're on 109. Done D3, D4. Oh, okay. Not 109 platinums. Wow. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not that much of a platinum trophy hunter. Holy cow. How many hours have I played this character for? 204 hours, baby. We breached 200 hours of degeneracy. Yeah, I knew it had to be over 100. But nope, it's over 200. Good times. You're welcome, little Eric. No worries. Right, let's grab another team here. Just drop whenever you're ready, guys. 200 hours of degeneracy. Good times. Nice run, yeah. Wiggity, Corpsella, and... Oh, sorry. Wiggity, Bleed, and Corpsella. Yep. Let's grab you lot. I'm just gonna quickly reset the dungeon before anyone joins, actually. Yeah, this is Wiggity. Essus? What about the Essus? You wish you had a PS5 Pro. Yeah, I've only got a standard PS5, but then I bet I don't boot... I would have got a PS5 Pro a long time ago, but I just... If I wasn't streaming and I didn't get into that, and I still a PS5 gamer, then yeah, I would have got one already. But I... Oops. I don't really boot it up much these days, so I cannot for the life of me. I cannot for the life of me justify buying one of those, really, at this point. Cool, so there we go. Oh, who are we missing? Corpsella, Wiggity. Oh, I need to invite, please. Let's do that. Bleed, bleed, bleed. There we go. Nice. Hey, Lifesode. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Would it be better to run a... Noisy, how's it going? Would it be better to run a Legendary Seal with 11.6 Barrier Gem with Balazan's Bite, saying it executes faster, or a Legendary Seal with 8.5% cooldown with Balazan's Bite and 22% bonus dot? The one with the bonus dot, because that's a 22 multiplier. And the first one doesn't really do much for you. The second one will give you more damage. They both have 5 seals, which you can't equip 6 charms with them. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Zeref. This build here is a good one to start on. Good luck, raw letters. Oh, my screen just went black for some reason. What's happened here? Sorry, the stream might go black here. There you go. My monitor decided to go black briefly there. I don't know what's happened. 1 second. What the effing hell? Let me reset my monitor, my screen capture here. What happened there? That's weird. There you go. I should fix it. Rolled physical damage. Sad. Why is that still black? What the hell? Sorry, guys. 1 second. My monitor's just screwed something up. For some reason. There we go. Not that one. Might be that there. There we go. Let me reset this. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Oh, well. Problem solved. No, it's just my monitor. Occasionally, it just goes black for some reason. And it screws up the links to my capture cards. I don't know. It's weird. Very rarely. It's all good. It seems to be working all right.
Step up to my anvil.
Right, we got the right people, right? Cool seller, Wiggity, Bleed. Yeah, cool. Right, let's go to the boss. Let's do it. Yeah, no worries, noisy. You're good. You haven't dropped a good 6 charm yet. Okay. You died with the other ones. Oh, I see. You're playing on hardcore, are you? I see. I got you. No worries, Zerif. You're welcome. Yeah, you can use that all the way to T12, Zerif. Or you can transition off it onto another build at any time once you feel like you've got enough stuff for whatever build it is you want to go to. The atrocity of the items I rolled in the cube. I'm basically the same raw letters. My items aren't much better. For those hunting for a true endgame weapon, I think a viable strat is transfiguring every ancestral pole arm you get. Those that hit a good mods are still modifiable. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could do that. If you hit Gemstroke or something, you're golden, right? French, how's it going? I caught a stream. Nice. First time chatter, welcome in. You purchased both expansions once the Lord of Hatred came out. I am now Spiritborn main, was Rogue, and love your Swarm Evade build. That's awesome. I also think Rogue is probably still very, very fun, but if I've inspired you to play something and you're having a good time on it, then that's awesome. Yeah, that makes me happy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You know, that's what it's all about for me at the end of the day. Doing stuff I love and hopefully helping some people or inspiring some people or helping people understand some things or whatever. You know, whatever they feel like they can get from a guide or just having a template to work from so that they can do their own thing but feel like they're kind of on the right track. That's great as well. For me, that's what it's all about. GAs don't matter as much as good transfigs. No, I agree. The really good ones, no. Yes, Corpse Ellie, yeah. You're on my team already, right? So I can give it to you before you leave. You're off, Blunky. No worries. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. You're welcome. Are the machete rewards good? The machete rewards? What do you mean the machete rewards? Sorry. Modern tech. Gotta love it. I know, right? Yeah. Quick question. Toxic skin or armored hide? I'm using toxic skin right now, Messiah. Just because it gives you a bit more damage, a bit more armor. But you could use armored hide if you want to. I definitely found more damage on toxic skin when I tested, though, to be honest. Because you're just sitting there applying more poison underneath you. So it's... But it's really up to you. I mean, armored hide gives you unstoppable. So it does have its own... It has its own set of... They have their pros and cons. Each of them. Honestly. There's only a few situations where you really need the unstoppable. Like debilitating storms. That kind of sucks without it. For this build particularly. I've heard about this NMK, yeah, the root shrine stuff, yeah, the corruptive root stuff. It's I need to get a couple more points in my war plans, which I'll do at some point. Oh, you attempted to do what's there? Oh yeah, you don't want to. Anything a couple seasons ago is dead. You only follow stuff that's good for this season because the whole game changed, didn't it? Anything that was there before, it's like... Or you're going to have to rework it for this season because there's just so much change. So much has changed. Root Shrine is fun. So what exactly is this here, Root Shrine? I know of the corrupted root stuff, but when you say Root Shrine, what do you mean? Oh, Mephisto rewards good. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Yeah, high chance of getting like lots of GAs and stuff.
Wake up.
I'm assuming what you're talking about is you go to the right area so you get the rewards you want, because it depends on which zone you're in, and you're doing the corruptive routes around a shrine, right? That's what you're doing, right? Get a shrine buff in the war table, get shrine buff in war table, then trap monsters souls in then traps monsters, yeah, soul in shrine. Got ya. And I'm guessing what you're doing is you're putting the corruptive routes down, activating the shrine, getting loads of monsters. And then when your shrine ends, you get a load more monsters. And because you get double, and then you get double value, right? Is that what's happening? I'm guessing it's something along those lines. It makes sense, to be honest, if that is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, got you. Okay, yeah, it's basically what I just said. Okay. Yeah, nice. I mean, to be honest, I've heard it's pretty good for Forgotten Souls, so I actually do need to want to go try this out at some point. Yeah. The guys at MOBA showed it to me. I was saying I need to get more points for my war plans. I think he's going to die. I think he's dying underground. Yeah, we get flashbang. There we go. On this build tray, yes, the polearm is best overall, but ultimately, if you get a quarterstaff that's got better, it's got like gem strength, that will beat a polearm that doesn't. Straight up, to be honest. But obviously, a polearm with gem strength would be even better. Nice. GG's. Just bear with me, easy. Thanks for the run, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Next run. Active bit. Eclipse and Vise. Vise low. Let's get you guys in. I think I need to add you active, so I'm going to do that now. Yeah, I saw you add me. So I've just got to find someone to remove here. Okay, that's 2 there, and I need to add you here. I'm not doing glyph claries right now, Herbian, no. But I have done some. You're welcome, Raw Letters, no worries. Active bit, are you... Oh, one sec. Corpse Seller. Oh, Corpse Seller, if you... Oh, yeah, you want the helm. Yeah, 1 second, Corpse, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, here we go. Bump, 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 bump. You're Poison Ivy, right? Yep. But yeah, maybe at some point. You're welcome, Wiggy, no worries. Yeah, I'll say that. If you just want to drop... Oh, sorry, if you just want to drop when you're ready as well, Corpse Seller, so I can get active bit in here. Appreciate that. Enjoy it. It's only a basic one, that, but it'll get you going, right? Hey, Chase Moorhead. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, I will do. I'll go. Well, I might as well wait for him to join now. How do I get in on the runs? I've actually closed it because I'm not going to stay on mega long tonight, guys. I'm only going to do 2 more runs, including this one. But I'll be on again tomorrow, and I'll be doing runs tomorrow probably again because I'm burning through a load of my keys I've been storing up. I've still got another 15 of these myself. Well, we'll be 13 after these 2 runs, I guess. And then anyone else who wants to run any. And I'm trying to get myself a mythic seal, which I still don't have, believe it or not. Certainly not through lack of effort. My luck when it comes to this stuff tends to be pretty bad, to be honest. Right, I think we're good. Rogue Storm. I don't know enough about Rogue, Antonio. I honestly can't weigh in on it. Did you say you aren't using Shatterbound? Not right now, J-Show. Now, if you look at the guide, I've got a bugged pushing variant, which because of the Zik rune. And the writhing aspect double dips with it. So, yeah, the extra aspect slot with the legendary weapon works really well. Antonio, I'm actually full in these parties, I believe. But I'll see when we get there. And then I'm going to be going off for the night, I think. Thanks, Slickwill. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah. Also, I'm trying to get myself back onto my normal schedule as opposed to being just like 2 hours late and then streaming 4 hours late and I'm just dead for the whole next day. It's all well and good being a degenerate, but yeah, you know, I don't actually want to kill myself. The stomp bug doesn't work with Shattervout. It does. It's just better with the legendary weapon because we need the extra aspect slot. Writhing double dips with it, so you get crazy amounts of damage from that. So you want the extra aspect slot, so you can still keep all the other things on. So yeah, it's just better. Hey, Checheno, first up chatter, welcome in. Sorry, I'll close the queue because I'm going to be going off shortly, but I'll be on tomorrow. Esseltech, I think I would be much more likely to play more classes if the war plan was shared. Yeah, I think this is something that's been strongly asked for. It's obviously not going to change, I think, this side of a season change now. But for future, that's the sort of thing that they might consider changing, yeah. What would be the dream mythic charm Air Edition, probably? Well, for this build, Air Edition, yeah, I guess. The only thing that would be better is if Shattered Vow didn't only just come with the power, if it actually carried the damage over time duration with it, but I don't think it will. It did in the Sanctification season, but that's because it was an implicit on the weapon. It wasn't an affix as such. It was an implicit affix, which always came with it. And now it's an affix that rolls on the item, so I don't think it would come with it by default. Yeah, Air Edition probably, if any of them. Oh, okay, that was letting me kill it still. Good. You're managing to do 130 without Supremacy. Nice. Yeah, Supremacy's huge. You're doing the Shattered Vow build, Pedro. Yeah, I mean, I've got my Shattered Vow still. The Shattered Vow is still probably better for farming. Because when you fill their lives up with a dot, they just execute and die. But when it comes to pushing the extra legendary, yeah, the extra aspect slot was really handy. Oh, right, yeah. That's a good point, actually. It was someone else that pinned that, but yeah, I'll remove that. Yeah, cheers, thanks. How do I remove this? Oh, no. I really, really shouldn't have removed that message at that specific time. Oh, I don't have my Evade. I might die here. I haven't got any of my skills. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have looked at that. This is why I don't play hardcore. I can't play hardcore and stream at the same time, so I get distracted too easily. Holy moly, we're getting ready by Matthias. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in. How's it going, guys? I'm not even sure we've crossed paths before, but I know, obviously I know who you are. One of the max roll, well, one of the rogue geniuses. But you're one of the max roll guys, right? Mephisto just beat you. Beat him for me. I gave him a good beating for you. Don't you worry. Guys, Matthias here. I believe this is the Matthias who is epically good at Rogue and does guides over at Max Rolls. So go check him out. Give him the follow. Show him all the love. This guy plus Mippy and Dioxide are the G's. Are the guys for Rogue for sure. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like, I honestly love meeting people. I'm surprised we haven't crossed paths at this point, actually. I'm a dirty mobilytics writer, I'm afraid. I'm the Spiritborn guy. But no, I'm all for meeting new people, dudes. I've seen some of your stuff on YouTube. Obviously, I've seen your crazy times and stuff. So I appreciate the grind, dude. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Rogue, I'm afraid. But I appreciate you're good at it. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Apart from getting beaten by Mephisto, how's your stream? I'm actually going to be going off shortly myself, but I'll pass the audience on to someone else equally deserving. That's true. Well, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Spiritborn can get pretty naked, and we love it. Yeah, we do. We always play female Spiritborns, we do. Oh, giggity. Yeah, it was good. Pushed to rank 1. Hey, non-bugged. Oh, okay. I was going to say, go rank 1 on the... go rank 1 on Rogue right now. I mean, I think every leaderboard number 1's bugged. But going rank 1 on Rogue right now is like, you have to do it in what, 50? Oh, it's 2 minutes 41 now. Okay. Okay. It's not quite 20 seconds anymore. But still, I mean, this is still ridiculous. I mean, what the hell? 4 mythics. Yeah, absolutely outrageous behaviour. Yeah, dear oh dear. Good times, eh? Ooh, 4GA pants. Bet that's going to have absolutely useless stats on it. You look. Well, I'm going to keep that in case I try a thrash build, to be honest. I mean, potion capacity can go to hell, but that's actually not terrible. I'll keep that. Why not?
Thanks.
That's actually not... If I play a thrash build, that's actually quite nice, to be honest. Dex Max, Life, and Thrash. Happy days. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate the raid. Have a good one, dude. Air Petition best? I am not using the Air Petition right now, no. I was just saying, someone asked if you were to get a Mythic Charm, which is obviously insanely rare, because there's like one that's dropped in the entire world or something. Air Petition is like probably what would be the best one to get, to try out on some of these builds. But what I'd be intrigued to know is if you get one of those, can you equip a unique and a mythic unique, or is it you can only equip one or the other? Because that would make a big difference to builds, I think. But it would be better. I think that would be better than Protean Heart. Thrash build, go, go. I'm not going to do it right now, Reckless, but that is a ridiculous pair of pants for a Thrash build. It's about as good as you're going to get. Yeah, I'm definitely going to bank that off. That's actually quite good. I was expecting it to be completely trash. You're welcome, Active Bit. No worries, dude. Let's check in there, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really had an awful lot today, isn't it? It's a bit sad, really. But never mind. Okay, savage this one. I've got one more run in me, I think. So, I believe... Right, I'll grab Fatty Thin. I'll grab Easy. And there was someone else that asked about this. There was someone else asked, and I'm trying to remember who it was. I'm not going to be able to find it now. Can't for the life of me remember who it was. Someone asked. Oh well, rip. You just got home, so no clue, yeah. Yeah, go on then, Haru. Yeah, go on, jump in. You took a nap and missed the whole stream, Cantry. Oh, we caught the end. I am doing a little bit shorter today because I'm trying to shift my sleeping pattern back, and I have been doing I've been doing build testing and build guide writing and recording and all sorts. I need to stop doing 16-hour days every day. That's why the stream I ended early on the other day, I was literally yawning on stream. I can't remember the last time I did that because I was cooked. I went and passed out immediately almost. I finished stream and then just like literally went brush my teeth and then just went bush on my bed and went to sleep. I was absolutely ruined. So yeah. Yeah, it's busy, but it's all the extra stuff off stream, you know, it's just a lot. So I'm gonna finish and I'm trying to shift back to a normal schedule, a slightly more normal schedule for me, which is still ridiculous, but you know. No, Hyru, jump in. It's my last one anyway. Jump in. Come on. Do it now. You idiot, come on. It's time to kill Mephisto. I'm excited for martial artists. That does look sick. I haven't played Monk and PoE 2, believe it or not. I've done Sork over there, but if I was going to play PoE 2 this time, I think I'd dabble with the Monk life. Martial artist looks like it's up my alley. Yeah, it's a good tune, Agarain. I like this album. Right, who we got? We've got Fatty, we got Hyru. Easy, are you here? Did you want to come and join? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Be a bit sad if he's not. He's missing out. I told him to hold tight. All right, well, I guess not. Is there anyone in the community who has not run today, who can join T12 Mephisto, who wants to come and run one? I've got one space. Try and give someone a go that hasn't had a chance. All right, Phil, come and join. Yeah, jump in. Yeah, I'll take someone who hasn't had a go, because, I mean, a number of people had repeat runs today, and that's totally fine. But not actually me. Oh, you're on the phone. Okay. Not Phil. Is there anyone else who has not run today for a T12 Mephisto who wants to come and join? I've got one space. Yeah, I know Nebula does, but I was going to see... Okay, I'll take Sweps. I'm going to take someone who hasn't joined yet. Yeah, I'll add you, Swep. I'll take someone who hasn't had a go yet. Because I'll be on again tomorrow, and we can run some more tomorrow. That's no problem. Swep. 11791. Oh, my cats are up. Oh, good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you should have got that, I think, Swep. Just join me. I'll be on again tomorrow, Griffith. I've only got one spot, and I think Sweps is joining, but I will be on tomorrow. Is that, yeah, the Ravager bug with 20 ranks is still there, right? Yeah. You need to make sure you got 20 ranks without using your secondary Spirit Hall. And if you do use your secondary Spirit Hall, you need to overcompensate, basically. It's annoying, I know, but I guess it just is what it is, and it will hopefully be fixed at some point. It's showing you offline, Sweps, so just request to join me. 130 with 2 glyphs and no supremacy. Nice. It's a pretty strong build, right? What defensive affix do you masterwork? On which piece of gear, Deku? Sorry. Oh, really? Huh. Should let you join. I can look at your build tomorrow, Trey. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. That's totally fine. There he goes. Nice. I might need to reboot the... I might need to reset the boss, guys. If you just accept that, just to make sure we have reset it. Oh. I'm not sure what's happened there, Zach. Just says you just followed me. Good. Dare I ask? Oh, has it actually reset, guys? I'm not sure if that reset or not. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second, right? Oh, it did, okay. I actually have a couple of those. I think. One sec, those are the ones I'm using. Yeah, I have a couple of those already, raw letters. I appreciate the offer, though. Those are extremely valuable. You know, I feel bad taking them as is. Right, they've already started. They're like, nah, we don't need Immortalize. We're just going to slap him without him. You got 36 resolve stacks. That's not bad, Pathfiana, but you really want to get to 50 plus. So you get 12 on your helm, 12 on your chest, 12 on your pants, giggity, 7 on your amulet, 8 by default. So that takes you to 51. So you got 8, 7 on your amulet, 15, 36 across the rest of your gear. So it's 51. And then you can get extras through overstacking or whatever. But yeah, if you get that 50 plus, that really, really makes a big difference. Not only to your damage from your Colossal Glyph, but most importantly, the defense you get from Glenn's Anvil. It gives you that much more damage reduction. It makes you that much more tanky. The most you could give me is 3 in the pants, yeah. Yeah, I probably couldn't even give you that. Give you a 1. Give you the 1 in the pants, you know. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Do you only need that much resolve? You're planning on pushing pits hard? Oh, it's just survivability, Ben, to stop yourself from getting one shot. It gives you more damage, it gives you the survivability, so I definitely recommend it. It's the only thing Spiritborn's got to stop you from being one shot in general once you get into higher content. That's why we were all getting one shot constantly before it was fixed. I'm going to push very hard for Spiritborn to hopefully in the future get some extra defensive layers beyond just that. So just flatline across the class, you can actually build out defenses in a few different... You have a few different options, and you're not just funneled into having to do that. Otherwise, you are going to be glass cannon. Which, let's be real, no one really likes being one-shot all the time, do they? And obviously, if you want to play hardcore, you do not want to be reliant on something that if you haven't stacked resolve, you will literally be one-shot, because you have no defense without it. So that's what I mean. It's really... Yeah, it's a very specific setup. Something. Oh god, they hit me with it. Oh, that's less than ideal. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, that's very bad. Rip. Yeah. Oh, I got sucked into it. Never mind, these guys have got it. I don't normally die to that bit, but I got hit, so I couldn't evade. Savage, that is. Look at this. Look at my body. Go on, fatty, you got this. No, you haven't got this. Don't stand there. Oh, you're immortal anyway, aren't you? You're probably playing... Oh, no, you're not immortal. All right, we start again. Yeah, that was a bit of a weird run, that one. That thing spawned straight under my feet, so there's no way I could get out of it. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Giggity, yeah. Oh, he died. Oh, good. No, he didn't. Oh, my gosh. My eyeballs. Oh, no. I'm going to have to clip this and send it to them. My eyeballs are burning right now. Jesus. Oh, my God. The glory of the sun. What is going on? My eye. It's like, oh, no. We're stuck in filter land. Behold. Uber Mephisto. Good Lord, seeing through all that. I know, I'm praying. Oh, there we go. It's fixed now. Oh, my eyes. Fighting in literal hell. Yeah. Is that hell or heaven? We're not quite sure. Your face is so bright right now. Yeah. Oh, dear. Am I fighting the sun? I may as well have been. Yeah, blimey. Yeah, he obviously did die in that previous run because we'd reset on deaths and stuff. It's like it left itself in halfway between the flashbang and not. Oh dear, how funny. Yeah, that was a bit much, wasn't it? My eyeballs are. Oh dear, oh dear. Blame the warlocks. Yeah, apocalypse for days. Yeah, that's what happens when you play with 3 warlocks. You can't see anything anymore. Your eyeballs are just. It's like you're looking at the sun constantly. Need some sunglasses to play the game. Is resolve on CC good? Yeah, get the non-basic skill one on the amulet shield for this build, because then you can stack it on demand by just evading around, and every time you evade you get more. Resolve on CC won't be consistent enough, and then if it's just you and a boss you won't get any, because you only CC the boss when you stagger them. So it's not consistent. Would it be better to craft a glaive over a polearm for the weapon that replaces Chassaval? Polearm is best in slot, but if you get a particularly amazing glaive, then there's no reason why you shouldn't use a glaive either. Right, I am going to try not to get hit by this thing that I did last time. Oh, there, I just literally nearly got hit by again. Yeah, it's that thing there that screwed me last time. I couldn't get any of the balls because yeah, he pulls you in and then he kills you with this. It's like a one-tap, that move, if you get hit by it. You don't really want to get hit by that, frankly. Right, I'm actually going to hit him and stack some dots on him now, I think. And watch him die. There we go. Prepare our eyeballs for another burst of sunlight. I was still ticking in for 1.5 trillion damage there, just, you know, just because. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's pretty good Esseltech. I've actually got my defensive gear on right now. I have got more glass cannon stuff, but yeah, this is more than enough for this boss. It's mostly keeps me alive. Didn't get anything particularly good from that run either. Bad times. Never mind. Yeah, polearm's best in slot, but if you get a particularly good glaive, just use that in the meantime, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend. What do we get here? Wendingu, Wushin up par, Brackenholes. Okay. Nice. GG's, everyone. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got some pretty good gear, Aztec, and there is a couple of bugs going on in this build at this point. I'm sure those will get fixed at some point now. Damage goes down a bit, but what's that like there? That's got better. Oh, you could roll the aspect, but I really can't be bothered. Okay. Oh, if you just want to drop when you're ready, guys. How do you get GA charms? You have to re-roll them, Ferg. So you have to come to the cube. And then you do this. You just re-roll it. There you are. I just got one. I rolled past it. It's the only way to get them. You just have to keep doing this until eventually I'll try not to roll past the next one, and hopefully it doesn't take forever to get there. Yeah, you just keep re-rolling, and eventually you'll hit a GA one. They're very rare. Yeah, actually, you know, I'm not going to do it right now. I did actually hit one, but I rolled past it, but that's how. They can drop. I've never seen one drop. Okay, apparently they can drop. I've never seen one drop. And if they do drop, it is insanely rare. I mean, they're really rare to re-roll. The best way to get it is to re-roll them. If they can drop, I've never seen one drop, ever. Okay, they can. Super rare, okay. Or someone, yeah, I haven't seen one drop, so until I see it, I don't believe it. Okay, fair enough, Lord Carnage. Okay, they obviously can drop then, but just very rare because I've never seen one. But that, yeah, the consistent way is to re-roll. Just salvage all your other ones and then just re-roll. I have 2 ults with an Echoing Hatred each. We can run them. Maybe Fatty Thing, maybe, yeah. But anyway, thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to have a quick look to see who's online. I probably will call it there. Not a long stream tonight, but probably long enough. I'm going to go wind down and get to bed at a half sensible time. I was saying that. It's going to be like 4:30 in the morning still. My offensive stat thingy. What's my offensive stat thingy? What do you mean, Gusta? Sorry, what do you want me to show you? Alright, I'm just having a look, see who's online here. Who we got online that we can raid? I'm looking for anyone. No, I know. What about down here? I always like to sort of spread the love around, so bigger and smaller people. So I always like to scroll down the list a little bit to see if there's any people I know that are down there. Don't see too many down here right now, though. Yeah, we're going out of bounds of anyone I'm going to know down there. Okay, all right, let's have a look up here then. Character stats. Okay, I'll do that in 2 seconds. Just give me a moment. I am going to send you... I know where I'm going to send you. This is a good place. This is always a good time. Sweet. Okay. All right. I'll just show you my offensive stuff then. Does what torment I open caches on matter? Doesn't matter. I think it matters on which ones you got them in. You got a 2GA Harmony of Ibuwaka. Indestructible. Rip. Oh, no. You got item quality on that. That's not as bad. Mr. Andro, how's it going? Do I use Protein, Heart Charm, and full Balazan set until I get Mythic Seal and so forth? Yes. That's exactly what I'm running right now because I still don't have the Mythic Seal, Andro. But yeah, first time chatter, welcome in, dudes. And for the follow. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, guys. Yeah, okay. Offensive stats. Here you go. Quickly. I mean, it's just loads of additive, right? Loads of poison. Loads of additive. Not much attack speed. Just don't need it. You know, it's not much to see here. Most of the damage stuff doesn't show in here. Honestly, it's all hidden damage and multipliers. It doesn't really show in here. If I'm being honest. Mavros as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm going to flick over to your screen. I know who I'm going to raid out. Yeah, no worries, Crantree. Thanks for jumping in, as always, honestly. I appreciate each and every single one of you. All right, let's flick over here. You just got a mythic seal. Oh, nice. Lucky you. Yeah, I'd love one. Hopefully I'll get one eventually. All right, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, on every platform. Loads of raids tonight. And we got raided by Matthias. I should definitely follow Matthias back because that is incredibly rude of me. I will do this off stream. It's fine. But anyway, loads of raids, loads of support. Great stream. I love you guys. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I always have a good time when I come on with you guys. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. All of you guys are here the whole time. Anyone that's new, anyone's been lurking, I really do appreciate you and your time. It's the most valuable thing we all get, so I appreciate and really do love the fact that some of you chose to spend just a little bit of it here in this craziness that we call this channel, or channels, should I say. If any of you need to get a hold of me about any of the builds or just anything in general, really, about the game, if you've got any questions or if you want to get hold of me offline, just get hold of me offline, want to be part of the community, brain is dying, join the clan, etc., etc. I do have a Discord. I appreciate everyone's got Discord, so it's totally fine if you don't want to join it, but it's there if you think that's going to be useful to you. That is the best place to get hold of me offline. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. You can get hold of me in YouTube on my comments, or I'll be live again tomorrow. You can get hold of me then around the same sort of time. Hopefully we'll see some of you there. All channels except the purple one, I will just be shutting down for the night. Thank you so much, guys. You're awesome. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. Vise, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to my good friend and fellow Diablo partner and Druid enjoyer. He pretty much mains Druid, Mr. Snuggy. He is awesome. If you like the music here tonight, you will absolutely love the music in his channel. He is hilarious. I absolutely implore you to come over and check him out, even if it's for the first 5 minutes, because he has one of the best intro videos on a stream I've ever seen. It's freaking amazing. Every time I watch it, it always makes me laugh. And he's just a really nice guy, like genuinely, and he's been doing this a long time. So I hope some of you will come and show him some love, because he is, yeah, he's awesome. He's a good friend of mine, and he's highly entertaining. I am intending to get the new build out tomorrow. Build guide will definitely be done. Hopefully video will be done. I will show it on stream. It's good fun. It's pretty strong. So be there, be square if you want to see something new and fun. And then we'll do more Mephistos or other things, I'm sure. And I think that is about every time I come in. Yeah, I'm ending a little bit. Oh, from your Spotify playlist. Nice, Aries. Well, you're in the right place. Except I am shutting down now. But tomorrow, there'll be more. I think that's about it, though, guys. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you for the awesome times. Yeah, keep safe, keep blasting, guys. Much love. And I'll see you later, guys. Cheers.